Welcome, Red Knight.
Keep on running, I'll look sudden, and there'll be a little less of me. Where I use myself, all this hustle just for muscle, I'll be less of me. Just for muscle, I'll be less of me.
Hello, Gannicus. Doing all right? How are you?
Men on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Drink and the devil had done for the rest. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. The mate was fixed by the boatswain's pike. The boatswain brained with a marlin spike, and Cookie's throat was marked belike. It had been gripped by fingers 10, and there they lay, all good dead men, like break a day in a boozing can. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Almost there. No chess. No chess on desktop. 𝕱𝖚𝖐𝖊𝖍𝖐, would you like to start out today's festivities with lovely cheer of the Melanesian Choir, 81 bits here on the Dragon's Roost on 46th day. Consecutive streaming, 48th day, 48th day, it's 48th day. 1 second a minute, I almost have the phone call, sorry.
Tinto. Tinto. Cine.
Mirar. Ropa.
Tinto.
Queremos comer un plato de pollo.
Queremos comer un plato de pollo.
Cinto.
Frito.
Blanco. Pagar.
Frito.
Cinto.
El arroz con pollo es un plato favorito aquí. Un
Vaso.
Bebida.
Tenedor. Tenedor. Tenedor.
Chico.
¿Quieres comer un plato? Es un.
Lo siento, no tengo vino blanco.
¿Puede traer una ensalada sin queso? ¿Puede traer una ensalada sin queso?
¿Puede traer las bebidas? Quisiera un café. Sin azúcar.
Yeah.
Por favor.
Quiero mi ensalada sin sal.
Me gusta mucho este vino tinto. ¿Puede traer otra botella, por favor? Me gusta mucho este vino tinto. ¿Puede traer otra botella, por favor?
Tinto. Persona. Traer. Botella.
Alright, we are officially ready to begin. Gannicus, please give me 1 more minute. Launch avatars. I meant to launch them, but Steam was having difficulty again. Anyway, hello and good evening. Welcome to, yes, day 48 of consecutive streams. Here we are for some Thursday adventures back from Huzzah last night. Amazing new musical, right up my alley about Renaissance fairs and such. It was a good music overall, lots of great songs. I was hoping to actually play some of the soundtrack for you already, but because it's brand new, literally the world debut, yeah, literally the debut, nothing's on YouTube yet. There's only, previews and things, sneak peeks. So the soundtrack isn't out yet. When it is, yeah, I'll probably listen to a few good songs from it. It's really great. Gannicus, will you please do me a favor? Type one more time to get your avatar in there, as I was a little late on that. And it was lovely to have a nice surprise you starting our chat off in the first 20 minutes here. But yeah, the avatars were not quite up yet, so we did not get to see yours. See what it was again. I think it was a dino or a bounty hunter or something. Maybe a Marvel character or something like that. I don't remember, to be honest. Been a little while there, Gannicus. Great to welcome you back. We're getting started here. Little Duolingo. I was hoping to show you Duolingo chess, but apparently that is not there. Got updates and things for Hunt. I don't know if that's actually updating. Stream testing here. Hopefully we're looking good, solid, steady, and stable at 720p. If you're still with us, Gannicus, just to type that one more time. Sorry for the delay, but I had to start some things off, get everything together. Alright, so no patch for Hunt, actually. I was expecting that. We've got a small one for Jotun Slayer and Halo for today. We'll finish that Duolingo lesson Anyway, even though I was hoping for chess, but no, apparently that's just a mobile thing. I don't know why desktop has less features than mobile. Isn't that kind of weird? But anyway, we made it back. We are good to go. Love Boo Boo, says Alucard, silly Discord. Yeah, we're gonna follow the rest of the actors on Instagram. I followed like 3 of them initially. 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, 4 of them. But I'm gonna follow some more here and just make a big picture, tag them all for the show last night. I can show you all personal story and such. We had, yeah, there's one of the princesses.
Did I say stand there and look stupid?
Just followed her. She was great. All of them were pretty much great. There's the theater. That's the tapestry. Can you see it? Huzzah! Hopefully you can make that out more or less. I'll show it to you just on the screen. But yeah, it was really awesome. Great fun. And appreciate being able to see first show there, actually in that specific theater, the Inside Theater, since we last had a theater field trip, our local theater company, where we did see some of the costume shops and things, and actually saw another debut, which was The Gods of Comedy, also a fun show. But this was a bit more up my alley, right? My favorite genre and such. It was great fun. So let's finish off Duolingo for the moment, and then we will get to that a little bit on Instagram, chat a bit, maybe check out the casting networks. We'll see for our adventures tonight. Definitely Baldur's Gate at some point. It's only about 6 o'clock now, so plenty of time. Gannicus talking about the Spartacus game. Yeah, I didn't get to check that out, but yeah, I hope you pop back in chat there just once, Gannicus, so we can see your avatar. That'd be lovely. Yeah, I usually get them loaded up faster. I was a bit just distracted on the phone call there and sorting other things out. Thank you. Very lovely. Oh yeah, so one more text. And more shows like that. Alright, we said one more text and we'll be good. Which off that Duolingo will be plenty of time tonight. I want to play the soundtrack for you. It's very exciting, but it's not actually out yet, so we'll just have to wait a couple months to finish October. I would like to see the show again if possible. Most musicals I'd like to see multiple times. Fiddler on the Roof too, but I only got to see that once. And Huzzah, you know, it being a big debut, it's definitely less familiar, and definitely a lot of new favorite songs, a lot of new favorite things in it. And the whole genre, just general stuff, yeah, it really did feel like they had been to Renaissance fairs. They have so many inside jokes, you know, I just imagine all the times I have gone over the years, you know, usually a good amount, a few times at least. Not, you know, religiously, but still a fair amount. And, yeah, they really did capture the spirit and the essence of it, so that was really great. It really reminded me so much of the actual fairs, and they mentioned the local fairs in the program, so that was nice. But we're getting started tonight. Got the shirt from last night. Jester in my ear. One of my favorites from 𝕱𝖵𝖗𝖐 as well. That'll be 𝕱𝖵𝖗𝑐𝑜re. Very lovely, very fun. Glad to get that for you today. And we'll finish this off and check out the Instagram next thing. Probably a little casting networks, then we'll decide our first adventure tonight. Yeah, the hunt event's over. Apparently there's no big update though. It's just over in the regular game. I don't think they've added the wild cards yet, so it's probably just the regular game right now. Maybe we'll play a couple rounds, maybe we won't. We'll see. It'll be great though.
Botellas.
Quiere.
Only 1:30 a.m. Gannicus said. Well, different time zone. Yeah, sadly I was a little late on the avatars, but we'll still get our Instagram posts, or maybe just do that for the Huzzah instead of an Instagram post. But I can still tag them and such, you know. Hold the program or something, get a nice little selfie while I'm still excited about it. I don't know. Something simple, you know. Try to put it all together in one, you know, big post. I'll try. Super fan of these type of things, but you know, since I'm an actor myself, it'd be more my goal to actually be involved with shows like this, although the singing and such is not something I've really been trained in yet, so I'd probably do not just ensemble singing roles, that type of show, but it's a lot of fun. Now, the principal singers were pretty good. Likes and all. Okay, almost there.
Vino. Tinto. O. Blanco.
¿Puede traer las bebidas?
There we go. Good enough for now. Yeah, I was doing chess yesterday. It was cool, but apparently they just haven't optimized a lot of the actual courses yet for desktop, which doesn't make sense to me. You think desktop would have more priority over mobile, even if there is more mobile users, I guess, but just kind of strange to me, you know. Several features only on mobile, not on desktop. Yeah, I haven't even mentioned that, like, chess isn't even here yet. You know, it's not even there. Can learn other languages later. For now, Spanish, good one to focus on. I've started these. Valerian, probably not worth it. As much as I love my fantasy dragons writer languages. Alright, anyway, that'll be great. Tried a little of it. Is hard. It is pretty hard being a fantasy language. Anyway, I think 𝕱𝖶𝖙𝖞𝖊𝖍𝖙𝖍 is starting off our chat. Sorry we can get your avatar in time. I guess he headed to bed for now, but yeah, we'll see him later. Alright, at this point I want to, just look at the program really, and get the Instagram together for that. I need to update those games for now. Everything else is looking good, I believe. Stream test is stable. I haven't actually speed tested yet. Might as well just out of curiosity. Check it out real quick. See what it says, you know. It should be decent. Yeah, the connection I've tested lately, even though it's been raining, it's been strong. Keep logging back into things. We are currently at, take a look. $17 down and 3.7 up. Not too bad. Good enough, as long as it's good enough, you know. Continuing to stream test, 720p, and 3 loveliness after all these years. Bad. Good enough, as long as it's good enough, you know. Continuing to stream test. Yep, looking good on our end. Alright. And stickers for one thing. Star Wars references for the show. I mean, it really feels like being part of a new phenomenon, you know, just it was announced, it was debuted. This is still their preview nights, technically. I guess next month is when the show is officially in full swing, even though it's, of course, the same show, but they just clean up a few mistakes and things, I'm sure. Small things, you know, nothing major. Alright, stickers are good. Alright, we're in good shape then. Let me go ahead and follow a few more of them on Instagram. So I was following them on my personal since that's my main theater one, but since I'm going to make the public one, I'm going to tag them all on the public one and the old globe itself. I guess it would make more sense to follow them on the Twitch Instagram, wouldn't it? I guess so. Yeah, I already commented. A couple of the main actors just said, amazing show, congratulations, wish you well for the run. A lot of reposts and things.
Did I say stand there and look stupid? No.
That's her yesterday. And yeah, I guess we'll just have to tag them all here and try to make something, you know, humble and mainly celebrating them, their show, but still just include the stream there. Oh no, for now though, let me follow the main cast. Maybe some swings too if we find them. Let's take a look. Long, elaborate program. Yeah, I really like these parts of it. The match made in musical heaven. They have like the discussion, the directors and sound designers and such, and then they had actual fair etiquette and things, which I did find pretty interesting. Overall is good stuff. I had the song list here. Saw some jazz afterwards too. Nearby building. It's great fun. Great fun for Huzzah. Huzzah in the title today. Didn't get a Baldur's Gate out of things, you know, during a lot of similar themes in the Renaissance fairs, all that medieval fun, so it's good stuff. Alright, we have here the actors, artists. So I just start following them, tagging them when I make the posts. But my public profile, probably easier to follow people anyway, even though I follow some of my personal ones so they can see the theater posts if they follow me back. Usually, you know, they're not gonna follow me back. A lot of these are very big names in the musical theater industry. They're a little busy with their own things, you know. Don't have much time for fans. Alright, let's take a look here at the actors. We've got Josh Breckenbridge. We've got Anthony, fellow Anthony. Oh yeah, it's one of the main guys. Anthony Chapman. Yeah, a lot of them, you know, you see them in that role, but you see them in other stuff. It's quite different.
The Renaissance is immaculate by.
So funny. A lot of these characters. Very interesting. Can at least follow them, support them somewhere. Oh yeah, there's the Smith. ABC. Gotta love it. I'll show you them occasionally, but for now. Rosencrantz. Rosencrantz. Yeah, most of them are Instagram, which is nice, but yeah, it does depend. I did not find Michael Luis Cusimano on Instagram. Matt De Silva. Already followed him on my personal. Follow him on public. And the swing. Yeah, if he's there, I might as well. I like to use the same headshots, you know. That makes it easy. The father, lots of things. Pretty amazing. Spelled that one wrong, got something else completely different. That's funny. 10,000 follow on this. As my first name is his middle name, technically. Pretty nice. Oh yeah, let me switch to just chatting since we did finish Duolingo for now. Try to move on our first adventure here in an hour, if not sooner. But I feel it's important to connect with fellow performers and such when possible. And you know, I have kind of the immediate post-performance, postpartum, because you know, it'd be nice to go meet them all and talk to them all extensively and work with them, but it's not the way our world works, you know, it's not that easy to cross the line, so you do have to audition and such usually. But so it goes. Nice rainy day here. It's actually a little warm. I open the window. It's 80 degrees in my house, 70 outside. The rain kind of stopped for now, but it's some good amount of rain. I think a few inches probably since last night. So that's lovely. Let's cool it off a little bit in here. I was really tired. I just, driving an hour back and forth too. There's so much traffic when we went to the theater from the house. It took like over an hour and a half or something in the gridlock freeway traffic. Yeah, if you like California, you have to consider the freeways rush hour traffic. Yeah, mainly around 5 o'clock weekdays. It's just terrible, terrible rush hour traffic. That's when we were heading out about 4:35 to see the show. It started at 7. I thought it was my 7:30. Thankfully we didn't go till 7, but it's alright. Silly stuff, good stuff. Here for a good day 48. Yes, today is 48. 48th day. Consecutive stream. That means Saturday is our big 50. Put that next discount on. Just say something quick about it. Don't make it a big deal. No, gotta make me look like a fool if they do not buy gift subs with the sale on, but I feel like, at least give the opportunity for it. It's nice. Not a big deal. Have a few, sale things. Might as well put them on. Whether we get that long-awaited hype train or not, it's just kind of silly to be 10 subs, 10 gift subs away from that big 333, but, if you like 323, I guess that's a good number too, right? Just got to appreciate what we have. Not everything is going to be perfect in your life. You're never going to not have some kind of regret, be it big or small, No one can live a fully realized, fully potential, maxed out life. I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, most things in life, most of your goals you can accomplish if you work at it hard enough. Though, just got to consider realistic your abilities, your opportunities. All right, we've got 𝕱𝖶𝖗𝖏 for Lady Eve. Yeah, that's a big part of it. The tradespeople. There is their lead, 𝕱𝖶𝖗𝖏 LaFontaine. San Diego. Yeah, it's curious to think all their lives and things behind the scenes. And they're from all perspectives, some have big families, some live alone, some come from out of town, all over the world, really. But we can all share in the family, the uniting family of actors and performers and artists, musicians, and theater makers, filmmakers. I like to think of it all as a family, no matter where you are, just the same type of people. Wherever you go, if you find, similar like-minded people. I definitely would like to think there's more that brings us together than drives us apart. As humans and as storytellers. Stafford for Lady 𝕱𝖶𝖗. Healing nun. Oh, I love the nuns so much. She had nunchucks. Nun had nunchucks. The other one had pink hair. I don't know if that was her or the other one. But yeah, I'll just sort them out and tag them, if I can. And another swing here. Noticed her. Don't know if she was in the show or not. The models and such. A lot of shows. A lot of awards and such. Playbills. Female character actor. Interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff in the industry of it. I've kind of, just scratched the surface of the professional world of it, but, I have done it for 16 years now, at least community. Yep, started in 2009, so that is 16 whole years of having started, not stopped doing it. I did skits in middle school, elementary school, but then I did my first stage performance with an actual audience, and from there, just kept doing it, one aspect or another. Lots in college and such too, so it's good fun. Who else we got here? Ensemble Wolf Walker. It's like the other one with the Boba Fett head. helmets on Boba Fett. Yeah, a lot of them are New York based, which is interesting. I guess well, that's the main Broadway and such. Let's keep out of the politics for now. We'll talk about that later if you really want to, but I'd rather have like a full debate, print out some charts and things. A little bloodshot, huh? Seems like it. Okay, who else we got? We got her, we got Tatiana. It's a good time to do this, you know, because I really just wanted to share it with you and make a good post. Well, there's only so much I can show you on the stream. I can at least, you know, show you glimpses of things. It's fine. I'll show you the final post, you know, later too. Yeah, a lot of them hang out afterwards somewhere. I don't know. Pretty interesting. Yeah, followed him already. I'll follow him again. Funny TikTokers. And Sir Morningwood, yes, he was a good one. All of them are good that I noticed. There's no one like bringing the performance down, which obviously there shouldn't be, but yeah, there was no one like stood out as not being good, so that's always nice. When it's a strong ensemble, strong company in general, that's the way it's supposed to be. No weak links or anything, not that it's, you know, that type of thing, but you know what I mean. That they're strong as a company, it shows that they worked well together, usually for a very long time, and you know, the show runs for a very long time. Alright. Sir Morningwood is on Instagram, I think. No, that's a different spelling of the name, so clearly not. There's a guy with the same name, but he's, you know, 40 years younger, so obviously that's not him. Okay, we got Catherine. Yeah, a lot of swings, so they fill in for multiple roles usually. Depends, you know, how many roles, like they understudy basically, but yeah, it's kind of hard to tell exactly which ones they do until you see them doing the show. Yeah, a lot of them post the scripts of their such. That's great. See the swings. Oh, I saw some of them outside, actually. I tell like you're looking at an actress sometimes. You're not. They look familiar. They do look familiar. A lot of them reposting the same things. All right, I got Aaron, Michael. Some strong American names in the cast. You know. Yeah, it's a good one there. That's like the very intro there saying, "Don't record our show, put your cell phones away." They had so many funny references, like real just modern things like that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, before they opened the curtain, it was really the technical sides of it, the lighting and all, the set pieces, the props, the sets, the costumes, really phenomenal. As we've seen like the whole globe tours, they did give us a tour when we had the field trip back for the Gods of Comedy. That was probably about 10 years ago or something. But they did actually show us some tours backstage, and there's a little black box theater. That's the only one I haven't seen a show there yet. It's the like more intimate one. Should see a show there sometime. But I've seen the outdoor couple, like 3 shows now over the years, and I've seen the interior one, at least the 2 big musicals, twice now. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I was really glad our local director, he worked at the La Jolla Playhouse for a long time, but he did set us up with a really nice field trip there, so appreciate that. I was during like, I think around COVID times, like a lot of teachers, like right before COVID. Well, like I said, it was close to 10 years ago, so it was a couple years before COVID, but yeah, it was good. Alright, that is Aaron. We have Leo, already followed him on main one, but with the knighthood thing, the songs were so impressive. The gallantry of it. I really like the Stowaway, that was one of my favorite ones. There's a lot of good ones. Definitely have some new favorite songs, things. General stuff there. Gives you an idea, you know, just how elaborate the world is for it. It was great fun. Absolutely great fun. So yeah, a lot of them are New York. Is interesting. Yeah, he's an athlete. That's not surprising. Then we have the Pirate Queen. Already followed her. It's funny. They said her day job was middle school teacher. It's kind of hard to imagine her like not doing that when they became their characters so well. It's hard to imagine them doing, much differently. Which other things? It's hard to imagine them, in different contexts, I guess. That's what I'm saying. And Lance Arthur Smith, Johnny Marandola, not there. Alright, then you have, I think I saw some directors right next to our seats. They're actually singing along, and then they went straight backstage. So I'm pretty sure they're like the directors or some of the book music lyrics. Lawrence O'Keefe, sounds familiar, yeah. Katie Spellman, choreographer. Annie Tipp, the director. Let me try to follow the director. See if she's on the gram. The gram is like the main one. There's a lot of TikTok stuff too, but just kind of gave up on TikTok, Maybe we'll multi-stream on it again soon. Private profile. Yeah, I think I did see her there at the audience. Interesting. Curious. Yeah, a lot of them in the show follow her. Can try to request her private profile, though. I understand if she wouldn't accept, not having met me personally. Anyway, there's the director, the lyricist, the music. It says book music and lyrics, so basically, every songs and all. I guess I can try and follow them too. There's like the head production people who actually make the show, actually wrote the show. That's pretty important too. If they don't have anything to perform, doesn't matter how good you are with an actor. Doesn't seem like they have a Instagram. Some interesting models and such though. Then we have the choreographer. Yeah, there's a lot of great choreographer. I think my local choreographer he worked with here would be proud of it. Broadway stuff. Very impressive stuff. A lot of it. I'll check out, briefly a lot of the videos and things. So that's the main heads. We also have scenic design. Yeah, that was some really impressive scenery and such. You can, just focus on the actors, the front of the show, but really there's so much that goes into it behind the scenes. Even the stagehands I saw a few times, just glimpses of them. They seem really professional and great at their job too, so I wouldn't mind working that just to be involved with it at some point before I have more acting roles. But yeah, a lot of good stagehands and such. Yeah, it's hard to tell which of these are the actual person. A lot of people have the same names after all. Costume design, yeah, very phenomenal. That's her. Yeah, a lot of interesting artists. You will find all sorts of things, just all sorts of stuff. Remember that dog too. Sorry, easily distracted. Alright. Yeah, I'll check out the casting networks today. Just a couple of things I was considering, but nothing really fully following through or having the ability to do by myself. So keep looking at other things, keep applying. Alright, that was costume. We've got lighting, amazing lighting as well. Gotta love it. Again, I can't really tell if this is the same one, but yeah, this one is. Looks familiar, actually. Yeah, really good lights. Probably the one I saw in the booth, actually. I did see him in the booth up there, controlling the lights. It was really amazing. Like, several spotlights at once. Just a lot of great designs, great lighting design. Sound design, very important for a musical or anything, really. Oh, yeah. See if he's on it. It's hard to tell at first, but then I can tell you not much people. That guy's pretty young. Princess Concert. Yeah, a lot of great artists. You can read about them, but it's fine. We got wig design, fight choreography. Wig design. So actually a lot of wigs in the show. But I'm just looking. I guess that's mainly hair, not just the wigs, but probably hair too. They might have to set like a specialist just for one or the other, but it depends. Mainly stage shows would be the same people, and film would be makeup and such too. They had makeup design on it, just people personal stuff probably. This is fight choreographer. People tagging him or something. A giraffe joust. All sorts of things. I don't know. Ian Whitman. Oh, it's like a hairstylist. Not sure where I found him from, but maybe he like designed his hair or something. I don't know. Might as well just follow who I come across. It's at most point. I mostly just follow people indiscriminately on Instagram, just like mutuals and things. All sorts of people. Alright, we've got Associate Director, Associate Choreographer. Hello, 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖍𝖙𝖍, you made it. Hello.
Call me Alucard.
Great to see you, brother. Have let's see your avatar a little bit low. Is that just me? Your first avatar tonight since 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖍𝖙 earlier. I didn't quite fire up the avatars in time, so it's lovely to see you. Going good. Just back from our lovely local premiere here, Huzzah last night. Amazing musical comedy, same creators of Legally Blonde and Mean Girls. Really great at the Old Globe Theater in San Diego. Back from that last night. Was hoping to stream, but the time I got back was 1 a.m. Really exhausted. I was even exhausted today. Not quite able to stream last night, but we're here today for day 48. The sub sale will be on as well. Alucard Saturday. Hope you can join us for that Saturday for day 50th in a row. Very exciting. Keep going as long as we can till something in my life interrupts a day, but we could always do mobile streams, even just for 5 minutes. That would probably count, right? Unless something really bad happens, I shouldn't have to break the consecutive streams until I want to. Yeah, your little dino there is sinking. Let me try to raise him up here. Give me 1 second. So yeah, very excited with that. How goes it with you? Alucardo! Thank you for joining us. Love to chat with you tonight. Lots of good fun. Including the musical and such. Yes, it is. Very good. Yeah, following the rest of them on Instagram. Gonna make our plug for tonight. Also, big appreciation post for them on my public Instagram, since I only did it on my private Facebook and Instagram. Where are those avatars at? I know we've got them here. One of these sources. Many sources. Yeah, you can hear me okay. Everything looks okay. All good there. Help us test out Alucard as we begin our adventures here tonight. Probably in 45 minutes. Hunt event is over. I might hop in a couple rounds of that. Might get to some Fortnite. Might just go straight to Baldur's Gate 3 after something else shortly. We shall see. Finding the avatars for you. Give me 1 second there. Working good. That's what I like to hear. Solid internet after almost 5 years. Alucard, it is worth celebrating. Yep, very good fun. It's raining a bit here too. Is nice. How about New Zealand? Nice and warm. Nice and humid. Nice and hot. How is it there? Okay, we'll get these avatars. Yeah, you're sinking for some reason just because he's a lower avatar. I guess he should be, yeah, a little bit lower too. I'll find them. They're somewhere around here. I just need to find them. Stream avatars in the Chillstone. Where are they at? Pretty hot? Yeah, you're about to go into... We're already in summer? Yeah, I don't know this season. If we're about to be autumn, that means you're about to be spring, right? Aren't you about to be spring, like the end of winter? Or are you in summer? I don't know. I don't even know. I kind of pretend to know these science things, these natural things. Education is good. Need some more of it. A better term. Alright, there you go. Raise the avatars up for you a bit. Should be better. Stream test good. All great. Great to see you, Alucardo. Alright, that does it for most of the technical ones, I guess. A lot of good musicians and such, too. 𝕱𝖏𝖶𝖐𝖍𝖎𝖐, artistic director. I guess that's like other big legacy. Managing director. Just like the head, the CEOs of the whole theater, I'm guessing. Well, it is a good theater. It's a good show. They should all be proud, I think, of this one. This one deserves recognition and appreciation and support. Oh yeah, I need to make the plugs, the posts, so I'm gonna go through the names for the ones I could find again. Hold on. I'm gonna make a nice post for them. For tonight's story, you know, our daily story that I try to usually keep up. Oops. Will be set here. Tonight's story, you know, our daily story that I try to usually keep up. Oops. Will be set here. Tonight's story. Hope we're okay there. I don't know what new ISP is. The streamer said new ISP on his title. What is it? 𝕱𝖏𝖙𝖍𝖙𝖍. Ready to join you back to the Dragon Champions there, 𝕱𝖏𝖙𝖍𝖙. We are ready to welcome you back to our ranks. We are ready to welcome you back. Ready to welcome you. Alright, let's just make a quick, easy little post here. Discuss the show, you know. I'm gonna be good, funny, 𝕱𝖏𝖙𝖍𝖙, funny times. Plenty of adventures here. Shortly. Alright, probably want one with the curtain, then an extra one holding the program. And then we'll find room to tag everyone. Somewhere along there. You're not supposed to take pictures of the show itself. I at least have the curtain, you know. Let me think here, let me see. I have the main curtain, but I do also have this picture. That's a good one too. They might get mad at me for posting that though. So, yeah, I'm thinking if I should post that or not. I don't know. It does say, food, cameras, audio, video recorders are not permitted in the theater. So unless you have special permissions, yeah. I probably shouldn't post one from the theater. But I'll show it to you, Blood Knight. You deserve it. You're MVP of the Dragon's Roost. Even if you don't have your champion sigil on right now for whatever reason, for the last week now. You are still 14,000 bits cheering, and let's see, gift subbing on this account. 8 gift subs. 8 whole gift subs. Appreciate you, 𝕱𝖏𝖙𝖍𝖙, Blood Knight. Top supporter there, 𝕱𝖏𝖙𝖍𝖙 TARDIS, whether he's in his television or he's here on Twitch. Good place to be. So yeah, I mean, it's tempting to post that one, but it's technically against the rules. I can show you. It's our secret thing between us, 𝕱𝖏𝖙. Whoever else watches the stream or watches the VOD, I mean, it's not like I disrupted anyone taking that. It's okay. They won't ban me just for taking a picture discreetly, you know. They won't. But, yeah, I got a good picture there. A decent picture, I mean, you know, I'm not trying to make it obvious and bother anybody next to me with it. I thought, you know, people were on their phones before and after the show. And there's the bathroom sign, too. That's interesting. Yeah, technically cameras, audio, video recorders are not permitted in the theater. So I'll be nice and follow their rules. But, you know, the curtains don't matter because the show isn't going on. As long as the show isn't actually happening, you can take pictures. When the show is happening, you're supposed to watch it live. That's kind of the purpose of live theater. Well, it's fun to record it. Yeah, there was the jazz band after too. Good jazz band. That was just like a block down. Lots going on in the park at once. There were dancers, there were singers, a lot of things happening. Side of the main attraction for me, you know. Yes, 𝕱𝖏𝖐𝖍𝖙𝖍. I was going to play the soundtrack a bit for you tonight, but it's not actually out yet. It's too new of a show. It's not actually out yet. I appreciate being here, 𝕱𝖏𝖐𝖍𝖙. Getting our first yellow dino there in the avatars. Fill it up with great dragon knights such as yourself. May you be a champion, shining forth, inspiring all. So yeah, I guess I really shouldn't post that one. It's tempting to, because, I mean, it shows some of the action, but I'm sure they'll have a professional recording for it, and maybe a YouTube or something. It's not my job to do that, so I won't, you know, I won't disregard their rules for recording and such. Just because, you know, I want to. Obviously, I'd like to Twitch stream the entire show for you. I would love to, but you're not actually allowed to without special permission. I guess I could ask someone, but generally they won't let you do that. As just a regular audience member, doesn't matter if you're an actor yourself or not, really. If you're in the company, maybe they have special things, but I didn't audition for them. I didn't even know the show was a thing until recently. You know, you have to check the website, check for auditions and stuff, and most of these people are professional musical theater performers. While I like musical theater, while I sing a little bit, choir and such, I generally do not have any training or know if I actually have potential as a singer or not. My main thing is just acting. There you go, 𝕱𝖏𝖐𝖍𝖙. Thank you for the 28 months. That's more like it. Booyah! Look at that, how exciting. Big yellow sigil for us here on the Chillstone. Yeah, if you like any music, 𝕱𝖏𝖐𝖍𝑙, just send me anything, I'll play it for you. But we'll get to our adventures here in about 30 minutes tonight. We'll get some good music within the games. Alright, 𝕱𝖏𝖐𝖍𝑙 with the 28 months. Hooray! Makes me so exciting. Thank you, 𝕱𝖏𝖐𝖍𝑙. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, 𝕱𝖏𝖐𝖍𝑙. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alrighty, let's post another one then. Let me see, I have several camera posts. I have the other posts I'm going to include. Got right after the show, immediately after. With the floods of people and such, I could post that. It's more unique than, you know, the other one. So how about I just cut off the entire audience except some of the steps. Cut off a little bit of the lights on top. Trim it off. Give me some room to write, to draw on, to add the other images. That looks pretty good. That's like immediately after the show, immediately after the actors have left, and just the
Assassin's Creed Black Flag remakes. The Assassin's Creed Black.
Sorry, the orchestra remains, but the the actors' main ones have left.
It's doing a
so we'll check it out. Alright, so I had the other picture I just took there. I have that one edited here. Let me find it. It's been a little while since last night. Should be the one I edited. Where is it though? Oh, there it is. Alright. So that'll be my base version there. If I put it up to the top. Well cropped, well fitted. Okay. Theater Maniac Alucard. I mean, yeah, that really is my thing. Games, theater, and film. Spend my whole life just immersed in them, you know. Easily could, but it is nice to get out in nature sometime, you know, explore the world a bit. Not just get completely involved. Thank you for the 28 months, though. We'll continue to celebrate you throughout the evening, Alucard Blood Knight. And do whatever you would like tonight, pretty much. Any suggestions for adventures? Yeah, you don't need to use the channel rewards or anything. You have top priority as the MVP and Red Dragon coming up to your full Dragon Champion helmet soon. Yeah, you'll be up to those very soon there, Alucard. Any games you'd like to see, you need only check my Steam or Steam Friends. I also have a Battle.net and Epic Games. Maybe Xbox games too. Xbox PC Game Pass. I tried to buy that for a friend on her Xbox, but it didn't work. Which one? Never played Rust myself. Yeah, which game, Alucard? Which one? Yeah, I've seen other streamers, friends and such, play it, but their own skins and such, but no. I guess I'll put in the link here. Discussing the show. Alright, now I'll add the image of myself. Add yours, I guess. No, that's a prompt. Okay, we've got a link, we've got photo, there it is. Put that photo up. So far, so good. We'll try to fit this all in the same place. Okay, let me see that. The link does not go over the image, which might be a problem. So I just have to put it somewhere else. Higher up, I guess. Discussing the show. Huzzah. Huzzah! Alright, now I have room to tag all the actors and such. I guess it's good enough. I mean, get the point across. Discussing the show. Huzzah. Now I can tag literally everybody. The old globe. Good enough there. try to line it up. Yeah, ideally, I can show you as I'm editing this, but it's okay. Can't really capture the phone screen right now. Technology that I have. Might be pretty easy to do that, but it's not really something I do very often, so it's probably not necessary. Very lovely. Love it. Alright, now we tag them all to the best of our ability. We'll sort it out. That'll be great. Might as well. Working on it, you know. It's okay. Maybe make their names bigger if I have enough room at the end. Come back and adjust them, you know. It's okay. Gotta love it, right? 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖍𝖙𝖍. Gotta love it. Certainly. Show you the gesture in my ear there. 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. I showed it to you. Oh my. Should be great. Totally great. Absolutely. So amazing, 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. I'll tell you. Some of them I find, some of them I don't. None. Love it so much. What can I say? I love it so much. That's pretty good fun, you know. Don't you love it, Anacardo? Love it a lot, you know. It's so wonderful. Live theater, you know. AI will never be able to replace real actors, I think. I mean, sure, there'll be androids, there'll be synthetic replications, but I think there'll always be a place for real human storytelling. Even if it's quite different 100 years from now, 1,000 years from now. Who knows how much time from now? I think there'll always be a place for it in some capacity. It's very inspiring stuff. This was just such a fun, amazing show. You know, I'm not always the biggest fan of comedy, lighthearted stuff. I honestly don't understand it sometimes. I'm thinking the more serious aspects of it, even when I'm just watching SpongeBob or something. I think of, wait, that's not realistic or something, you know. I just take it too seriously sometimes, but this was, yeah, really lighthearted, really fun. A lot of good jokes, a lot of great songs, a lot of great moments, characters. I loved it. Absolutely. Almost there. A few more here. Put emojis next to all of them. I guess that would really be going the extra mile. Represent their character with an emoji. But there comes a point when, you know, less is more. I don't think they all need emojis to get the point across, you know. It's okay. Yes, I love it. Alright, we didn't have Morningwood, we have other swings though. Make sure I tag the right person if possible. It's kind of hard sometimes, but try not to make names bigger than each other, but it's just kind of hard, unavoidable. Baritone, yeah, he's a baritone. Yeah, as long as they're public, you know, I'll tag their account. If they're private, I won't, generally. And Kate, Pirate Queen. Oops. Some of them have the same name, which is interesting. Where did I put it? What the heck? It's not letting me add it again after I messed it up initially. Well, that's awkward. It was there and then it just disappeared. That is so weird. What happened? I think I like hit it somewhere by accident. I thought I deleted it, but I don't find it. That's awkward. Let me just make sure I do the right one here. Desktop, the right name. That's just weird, yeah, something went wrong. And the Viking Festival is this weekend. I usually go to that at least a few times, but I'm not sure if I'll go this year or not. Search. It's a fun time. That's one of the ones they mentioned in the program too, but I usually go there. It's a good time. Done the Battle Cry contest quite a few times. Lots of good stuff. That's the local one. Okay, make sure I get her right one because something disappeared. Not sure why. Yeah, her Instagram name is just her name, so that makes it easy. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Like it showed it at first, but then I put it in the wrong place. Oh well, almost there. Alright, and then last one, I guess, yeah, the director is private. Someone was public. I had a couple that were, yeah, the other Katie was the choreographer. Might as well put her in there too. Now I'll say it was an honor. Seeing you shine. That's at least straightforward and nice, right? He is waiting on the shingle, Alicardo. Won't you do the dance? Alright, try to get that picture well formatted. Yeah, I don't think I have much room to change their names. You see all the names on the left there. Okay, hopefully that gets the main point across. Don't think I need a caption for that. I don't need any music because the music isn't out yet. I guess I could add the Renaissance Fair music. There's a lot out there. There's Blackmore's Night. There's instrumental ones. That's a good one, but I do like Blackmore's Night generally the best. Yeah, that's a good one. One of my favorites. That's a good one, I think. One of my favorites, yeah. Gets the point across, I think. Alright, I think that'll do it. We get the main point across, you know. I think that's fine. Might as well post that. It's just a story after all. It's not even a post. Not that my posts have always been good quality on the public one, but gets the point across. Attack and then block. You have to do the attack and then block. It's counter to what you would normally do. But it's worth it if you can land it. We almost got him. And they actually hurt themselves with all the barricades, you know. Alright.
The Assassin's Creed.
Let's get it. Pentatonic. Look at those heavy metal sports and such. Yeah, they're about to start their next show here in 10 minutes. Actually, is the showtime. Next one's a. They might see it just before going on, some of them. Just before going on, that was the perfect time to post it, because the next show starts in 10 minutes. It was about a 10-minute hold last night with the curtains, so yeah, some of them might see it just before going on here. Glad to just support them, encourage them, positive things. It's only love and good positivity. I'm not trying to, you know, overly promote myself for it. I just wanted to mention, hey, I'm discussing the show. I just saw the show. I'm discussing it. I mean, I don't think I'm overly plugging there, like overly self-promoting there, just with the tags and such. We could just take the bottom half of it, I guess, for that too, but that's fine. Alright. Let them know, mention in the story. Yep, Old Globe actually mentioned in the story. It's hard, you know, it's a delicate balance between what is too much self-promotion for anywhere, and then, you know, what is just excessive, what is, I mean, it's just a subtle mention, the link there. But yeah, it is day 48 tonight. Alucard, day 48, and the 28 months. Resub. Yeah, I changed the font. We're going to go to YouTube next, actually check the recent font exports, because when I did the full 48th consecutive stream day in medieval font, it was actually too much for the YouTube VOD to the export to keep up with, so. Anyway, appreciate Alucard. That takes care of our plug. We'll do a little casting now before moving on to our first adventure. But let me just take a quick look at the YouTube for that reason, actually. Yeah, I think that gets the point across, you know. They have another show tonight. I would love to be there, but I'm hoping to see it maybe one more time with someone. I was also hoping to go to Fiddler on the Roof again, but I feel like, you know, I'm so familiar with that music, that movie, that song. This is a little more exciting just because it is brand new and a global debut, you know, worldwide premiere, what you would call it, next to those directors and such yesterday. Oh, good. Fashionista things. Okay, I'm actually on my Wi-Fi for my phone now too. Usually I'm on the other Wi-Fi, but I might as well try it out since at some point we're going to get rid of the old Wi-Fi. Ah, we already got the Smith saw it. They see it, you know, just before going on. This account can't receive your message. Oh yeah, it literally tags all of them. All of them tagged at once, you know, as long as I'm in good standing with those theater companies and such. it's okay. I think it's not a very big deal. I'm just trying to show support, you know, the positivity of it. And just let them know they always have a home here to discuss theater and such. You know, just as theater is a good community, try to make the Dragon's Roost also a good community for all walks of life, all sorts of people. All that. Yep, so the Smith, that ironically was my mom's favorite character in the whole show. He was the first to see it already. Well, congratulations, guys. I'm going to move on to adventures here shortly, but wish you a good show here tonight. Pretend that I can, you know, speak to them directly. The entire cast and crew and production and place of Old Globe's Huzzah. This is my platform just to say bravo, congratulations, well done, and keep up the good work. I hope to join you some point next month or so. Lots of good shows. It's like over a month of running and the previews and the full opening, but I'm not entirely sure how that works, to be honest, but I know it's very impressive, it's very amazing, and it's worthy of recognition, deserving of respect, and really I just love the show so much. Having gone to many Renaissance fairs and big fan of the medieval fantasy, medieval genre, it really did hit home, and just so many references, so many great songs, so many great characters, and just an overall good story. You know, it was actually a really good story with the father and the daughters and all the denizens of the Renaissance fair. So, congratulations, and we wish you the best. Magnificent Monday, we will announce again later this weekend, so we go on back to chilling for now and try to live with the inspiration and honor and the virtues that they spoke about and sang about in the show in our daily lives, you know. That's the trick, right? That's the challenge. Will you post any headshots on my public one? Maybe I should. I don't know. But I have 333 posts. It felt like an appropriate time to stop. Maybe I should post one. Can I share my private post to my public one? Like, you know, on the story or so? Nah, I don't think so. But that's what screenshots are good for, you know? I don't want to be like, you know, over, like I said, over self-promotion and such, so if I like post a picture of me on my personal Instagram, tag the Old Globe in it saying I'm inspired to be an actor or something, I just feel like, like I say, you have inspired me to be an actor. I feel like that's just too, I don't know, sycophant-like or something. I don't know. I just feel like it feels like it's sucking up a bit, so just be independent, you know, my own thing. Thank you for inspiring me to be a better person. I won't tag anyone or anything. I'll just post my main headshots, kind of my personal headshot. Thank you for inspiring me to be a better person. Alright, at least we get that out there for what it's worth. Oh, and now the swing liked it too. The swing. Yeah, it's nice. I actually talked to some of them. Some of them, you know, they're too big names to really notice somebody. I mean, they noticed my comments and such, even the big leads. Even some of them noticed my comments on their posts, so it's exciting, you know. You can't get too caught up in the stardom of it, or the starstruckness. I mean, obviously I'm not a stalker. I'm not a celebrity stalker or anything, but you know, it's easy to give off the wrong impression if you do go a little bit too much, too over the top. Anyway, let me take a look at those YouTubes. We'll keep busy here for our fun adventures tonight. Appreciate you, 𝕱𝖌𝖍𝖙𝖍. Thank you to Gannicus starting off our chat tonight. We'll take a quick look at YouTube stuff since those titles did not work Yeah, I have like 3 other titles didn't actually go through, so I'm going to fix those up just so I don't have to worry about them later tonight. And then the new title tonight, just with the 48th consecutive stream day, shouldn't have any issues there. Okay, put that to streaming live. Already highlighted, yes, just making sure. Yep, added to streaming live, and my main headshot. I don't know if I really want to highlight that or not, but it's there for the next 24 hours. If you want to see my main headshot, it's on the public Instagram as well. Not a big deal. Okay, we have a few here that need editing. Let me head over to the studio. We'll take a quick look at casting networks for the night, just general things for that, maybe a couple self-tapes or so. And our first adventure tonight, you know, maybe want to take a look at Hunt post-event, maybe want to do something else. We can always get back to Hunt like the next update or so, there's no rush. Multi-language update. Golden cut. Multi-language thumbnails. Yeah, it actually changes the thumbnail if you have words in the thumbnail. That's a cool feature. On YouTube, taking a look at comments and things. Other things like that. Very exciting. Very lovely. Anyway, good enough there. Very exciting. We're adding that Huzzah high for a while, tonight at least. Shall we start drinking 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖍𝖙 like they said in the show? Everyone was wasted in the Renaissance. Water was deadly, basically. That was another good joke. Not really much of a joke. It's actually pretty true, pretty honest. Alright, moving on. Okay, let me just take a quick edit here for these titles. We have 47th consecutive. Compare it to Twitch here. Subtember isn't very relevant to the VOD itself. Bushes.
Next date. What's that? Use your imagination. Not just come up and say what it looked like.
I have no respect for Teletubby TVs. Silly TTVs. I don't understand them. We'll talk about that later, though. There's no room for hate tonight, or ever really, but I just get a little frustrated. What can I say? Maybe it's my OCD, or my upbringing, or my lack of nurturing in school and such. No, I had pretty good nurturing despite all the bullies and such. No, I definitely could be a lot worse off than I am right now. Let's focus positive stuff, good stuff. Finish our Duolingo. Just chatting at the moment. Keep playing. Yeah, it's just the
Very good. Okay. Since it is my partner anniversary, do you want like a semi-longer stream today, or just regular stream, and then tomorrow we just go into our 12-hour? Because there is a 12-hour tomorrow. It's a 12-hour of horror with 12 different shots of nasty, gross sodas.
I'm just looking
So
at.
remember to come through for every hour. Whatever I feel up to. Okay. Let me order my stew. Let me order my food. And get my little thing. Hungry, you want me to stop her? Okay.
Caught a samurai.
Hi, King. Sounds like a good time? Hell yeah. Does anyone know if Bree and Wolfie are streaming as well? Thank you, Cry. How are you? Thank you so much. Welcome in. We love Cry here. How you doing? How you fighting? Everyone give Cry a follow as well. Hi, Ace. Thank you so much. Yeah, the cards are coming for Hunt. Let me get my... Did we say that I get...
Now talk about the next event.
Do we get stuff to celebrate? Do we get celebration items?
𝕱𝖶𝖗𝖐𝖍. Alright, well, have fun. Moving on here. Okay. I've got 47th consecutive... Yeah, I should probably wait for people to respond to other ones, but I just, you know, so angry at them in the first place. So frustrated with them in the first place, I don't wait for them to respond to my messages. That probably doesn't help. I probably shouldn't make any message at all at that point, but it's nothing to actually be frustrated about, you know. Anyway, looking good, looking good. Yes, alright, 47th consecutive stream day, Ricochet Road, Castle. Consecutive stream day, Ricochet Road, that was the 47th, I believe. We got to Baldur's Gate and Hunt event finale. That was the latest stream on, when was it, 2 days ago? Yeah, Tuesday night. Wednesday, busy time at Hump Day a la carte. I'll tell you more about it. Like to chat and discuss. More adventures soon to come, though. Other ridiculous VTubers and such. Kinda outrageous, but whatever. Not a big deal. Not afraid to, you know, voice my mind about most things. Voice my thoughts. Freedom of speech is a good thing, even though some people get in trouble for it, apparently. We'll keep the politics out for now. I am not very political, you may have noticed. I don't really take sides and things on most things. Some things, yes. Some issues, mainly, but not like entire parties, entire movements for the most part. Okay, we've got 47th, 48th is tonight. We got 46th. Take a look at 45th and 46th. 44th is good. We got, okay, 45th and 6th. 45th came before the 6th for some reason, so we've got 45th consecutive stream day, Magnificent Monday. And the emojis were castle again. It's the castle how many times in a row now? That can't be right. It's showing the castle when it's, yeah, not the it's not a castle. I'm confused there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had different emotes. Anyway, that was Magnificent Monday. I don't know what to put. That was, yeah, many adventures, swords and sandals and things. Magnificent Monday. Should be fine. It's not too significant, the emotes, it's just a little, you know, extra uniqueness. Alright, and that leaves finally 46th, which was Late Astarian Recruiting. Again, I don't know what the emote was, so let's just do a vampire, keep it simple. Streaming day with the vampire, we have the good vampire recruiting, Alucard. Late Astarian Recruiting. I think that's it for that. Alright, should be all caught up now. Good to go. The titles are looking better. Yeah, for some reason it just was too many characters when you do special fonts. Fine for Twitch, but YouTube gets confused from something. I don't know. Got our featured clips. better quality finally, and you make more featured clips with a better quality in the camera and all. We are updated, we are good to go. Should be better for tonight's title, having just the 48th in medieval font, but we'll see. We'll see upon tonight's exports. And I think that is that. So, looking good. Let's move on just to a little bit of casting networks. Take a little look. Take a look around. More intro videos and things, but it doesn't hurt to try, at least for a couple months here. Might unsubscribe if I still continue to get nothing from it, but we'll see, you know. Consider it in good time and measured time and place. By the grace of grace, we shall clear everything out. Measured time and place. What was the line? Funny people, very funny and comedic talent who pride themselves on making others laugh. That was the one for the hot cocoa and stuff, same company there. Let's check the roll tracker. Make sure Instagram is fine. Oh yeah, even Leo saw it. That's very exciting. Wow. How lovely. Public to public, you know. Interesting. They see the story, even if they don't see the chat. I'm curious how that works on Instagram sometimes. I mean, I have nothing really to say to any of them individually, other than, you know, I'd like to work with you, but it's okay. Let's move on here. Fantasy of the Fair, it's great fun. Discussing the show. Really amazing show. Probably my new favorite show overall. I mean, I can't really think of one I'd rather watch right now. I mean, at least, you know, at the moment, but that just means it's very powerful, very good. Alright, so far, yeah, nothing really coming through with these, so let's take a look at some more. Besides Rise, I just don't feel like making a hot cocoa commercial, firstly because I don't have hot chocolate here at home. Well, at the moment I probably could make some, but all my Nesquik had ants in it. The last I had like a little bottle of Nesquik that was like 4 years old or so, a la carte. At least 4 or 5 years old, and the ants got in it, so anyway, that's out the window. And I don't really feel like saying, I slept like a tranquilized panda. I just feel like you should be wearing a hoodie or something with you are. So let's take a look at something that isn't Rise. We've got British, Aussie, or Irish accent male creator ad. Males of all ages with British, Irish, or Australian accent for a hair growth product. So maybe that one worked for me, maybe for multiple things, but plastic surgery, 25 to 35. Those filling this role will be posting for photo video as clients for a high-end aesthetic practice in the San Diego area. We'll be taking a variety of lifestyle shots as well as mock consultation and treatment shots. Shoot will take place on Friday, October 17th, so about a month from now. Also, male model patient. Male model. Oh yeah, that's the older one and the younger one. Might as well. It doesn't say many, details and things. Multimedia company face scan. Well, that sounds fun. I was looking at the VR. There's like the Apple Pro VR headset and something, and they would actually scan your face and such. Curious. Non-speaking role, $200 per day. La 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 la. To and from set. Photo, headshot. And that's about it. Alright, might as well submit for that one. We also have the older one. Did I click on that by accident? I don't know. I was clicking on something else. Wait, that's $1,000. The older one get paid more or something? I don't think so. Yeah, see, oh yeah, it's the face scan. So I could, probably try to fill 35, even though I'm not, There's the email, phone number. Asian, Tajik male, Latin male, Caucasian woman, black male, Indian male, Caucasian male, attractive and expressive. Alright, so we'll submit for that. I also have, yeah, plastic surgery and a face scan. So those will be today's submissions. Good enough. Move on to our adventures. Hunt just seems to be between events now. I don't think anything special is happening for it. People are just playing it, basically. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't launch it. Maybe I should talk to a couple of those fake streamers and real streamers. Only because of their name are they a fake streamer, not because of their VTube-ness. That doesn't really determine what kind of stream, like how good of a streamer they are. Just they have face cam or not. Well, I prefer the face cam. Doesn't mean they can't be a good streamer without one, you know. But TTV is not a website. It's not real, so just say that. Okay. Plastic surgery. Let me just submit these couple things. Plastic surgery. Quick video. Submit, I guess. That was easy. I connect the other Instagrams, but yeah, I haven't really yet. I might even be on this website much longer, to be honest. Thinking about it, though. Good when it's good local work like that, you know. Don't even have to go to LA for it. San Diego has good things like the Old Globe, but a lot of things are in LA, of course. Can't tell if it's like too hot or too cold now. It's like weird, humid rain. It's not actually cold. It's 69 degrees outside. It's just weird. It's a weird balance of it being, you know, hot and cold at the same time. Getting dark already. Just close the window, the front real quick. Open the window, rather. How you doing there? Alicardo. Funny man, Alicardo. Looking great with that 28-month sub, my friend, all the way in New Zealand. Thank you. Alright, Old Time Media Company face scan. Might as well apply for one older than me, just in case. And submit it. Alright, well that takes care of casting for today. Unless I find something else. Glancing real quick, that was also, you know, on the front page. So that's San Diego, that made more sense. Multimedia made sense. We got comedy, pilot, table read, recorded. Energetic dad, always sees the glass half full. Golden retriever energy. Yeah, I could do that. I could pretend to be a dad. 35, maybe a little old, though. Improvisation. What's it as a table read, not improv. Okay, we do have some sides for this one. Please send file of yourself reading the scene. Feel free to have someone else read the other roles. Mike has two different. Please slate your name, where you live. Oh, is that what slate means, actually? Like including it on the video? Or is it just saying it? Probably just saying it, yeah. Voiceover equipment, or we'll need it. Let me just take a look at it, see if, you know, something I actually want to go for or not. Maybe we're on the scenic route. Honey, the mayor's putting it up somewhere comfortable until it's safe to go back home. You're in 10th grade. You're in 10th... Oh, yeah. Nice. Old people always have candy. What? You know I have a thing for butterscotch. Maybe flashlights are back ordered. I think I might look a little young to have a teenage daughter. What do you think? What do you think, Alucard? You have one, don't you? Do I look old enough to you? Well, technically I am old enough. I, you know, don't have that life experience yet. Anything close to it. No, you look young. I mean, I kind of figured. Well, that's a compliment. I mean, some people say, you know, I look pretty young. Because I am, you know, I haven't had much life experience yet. I basically streamed for 5 years, went to college for a few years. I don't need to talk about all the details unless you ask me. I'm mainly pretty happy to just tell you about it, but... Oh, yeah. Probably would look weird, I mean. Like, yeah, you're my teenage daughter, of course you are. Nah, it would just not... Let me see. Maybe flashlights are back ordered. You're not crazy for wanting answers. You're doing all you can. You're the glue to our macaroni. Together, kindergarten masterpiece. Apart, sad pantry items. Pretty good script, at least. So is that the first one? Or is it all together? I'm not sure. I crossed that out. I can at least show you some of this stuff. It's pretty expensive subscription for the site, but I can at least show you the behind-the-scenes stuff, you know? Yeah, it says there are scene 1 and scene 2 separately. So yeah, the first one ends with old people always have candy. You know, I have a thing for butterscotch. The second one is maybe flashlights are back ordered. It's only 2 lines, I think. Yeah, just the 1 line, really. He winks, she doesn't laugh. Not really sure the context here, but... Have an idea, yes. Alacardo, you funny blood knight. Thanks for popping back in chat. It was almost a whole hour already, if you didn't notice. Time goes by. The days of our life move faster and faster, don't they? I don't know. And when did you have your first baby, Alucard? You're like 20 or something? Met a few people who had, yeah, babies pretty young. It's whatever you want, I guess. You can see my sunburn. Damn. Yep, that's a bit of a sunburn. Oh, can feel it now. Yep, I can feel it. Oh wow, good guess, huh? How do you feel about that in hindsight, Alucard, these years later? How do you feel about it? Interesting, huh? You just went for it pretty much right out the gate, you know? Interesting natural life cycle, legacy. The legacy of Alucard, Dragon Knight of the Dragon's Roost. Fire Sale, is that the name of it? Fire Sale? Yeah. Seems simple enough. I mean, I could just record the Dana... Zoe, wait, there's Dana and Zoe. Comfortable with how my hairdresser described her last Airbnb. She left with pink eye and a parasite that changed her blood type. What? Gross. I'm hoping for a resort. I've always wanted to detox in a robe and, like, let go of my youth. I think it's probably the mom and the daughter, then. The mother and the daughter. We have Dana here. Just Dana. It's interesting, like, Zoe, you definitely imagine Dana as the mom, Zoe as the daughter, just from their names, you know? You don't really see them like Zoe could be the mom, Dana could be the daughter. Just from those names, it, like, really is kind of clear that that's who they are. Isn't that interesting? Just from what their names are. It's just something we've been taught in our society, I guess. Certain names or certain age groups and things. Kind of weird. Anyway. tubes and things. Oops. Just need to look at something real quick. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright then. Yeah, I don't know if I just cold or what, but I was really tired today after the show, everything, all the excitement and energy levels. It's alright. But we'll discuss it a bit more. A la carte! Hold on. Be right there. Interesting. Alacardo Blood Knight. Dragon Knight, Blood Knight. You got two of those red dragons on the tip jar. I think the other was from Solaria. Let's see, 28 months on this one. Yeah, you just tied her. You tied Solaria both for 28 months. How about that? You both subscribed at the same time. You with your second account here, and Solaria being a founder back from actually, well, 4 years ago, but she didn't always use the Prime sub. Very lovely. Interesting. Okay, so shall we go for this or not? Even if I look too young for it, it's only more experience, practice. Yeah, I need to put some more low on that. It's looking pretty rough, huh? Not that I can see that. I could check the stream test. Looks ridiculous. I look weird at some angles, don't I, Alacar? Anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Love it. Yeah, it's not like I even drank or anything lately, so not sure why I am so tired. It's the lifestyle thing, I guess. Okay, shall we go for this? If I do, I need to make Dana and Zoe's lines. Don't have anyone else here to record other lines for me. I could try to get friends or something to do it, but probably a last minute, you know, like just for a quick self-tape, it's not worth it. Though I did have coworkers help me a couple times with longer ones, multiple page ones. I don't know. It's nice when you can get help with these type of things. So for Dana's voice, we could easily do...
Some fun voice wrong, something like that for you, Avatar. Right,
I think that just got hearing itself and like the feedback loop the speakers. So that would work for Dana. What about the teenager Zoe? Find a different one, probably. There's a lot of them. Get those headphones here. We gotta get the next adventure, whatever it is. Alucard is starting off for chat, so your Alucard headphones have been added to the chat. That was another joke they had. I mean, just like group chat joke. Didn't have anything cringe, thankfully, but they had the something has entered the chat. It was great. It was great. Alright, so that's Dana. How about
Zoe? Maybe a cutesy voice.
Maybe that's too low pitch.
Let's try again. With the echo, I record it. Wouldn't have the echo, of course.
Yeah, maybe not good enough there. Civil protection, space you have Genki. Genki is my main one. Let's try Corinne.
How do you like Corinne, Alucard? Tell us your thoughts. Tell us. What do you think about that? My good friend for the mom.
That one's probably better for the mom, and the other one for the teenager, actually. Makes sense, you know? Doesn't really matter. Just to send something out, you know? Just to do some self-tape today after a great show. Last night and all. Flowers in your hair. Alucard has flowers in his hair. Okay, so we've got Dana.
What's taking so long? We've got no house, no clothes, and an adjuster thinks Excel is a sports drink.
Yeah, some good writing here, but I'm trying to Excel. It's like Propel, remember Propel? Yeah, to record is a little static and such lately, but we can try. So what's the best way to record it? Is hear myself or I guess?
So there's no echo.
Recording it, you'll hear the echo on stream because basically it goes through twice. But if you record it, hear myself or I guess?
So there's no echo.
Yeah, you hear the echo there, but if I record it because it's not, you know, projecting to another place, whereas the stream has the two audios. Maybe if I turn out the desktop audio, it actually wouldn't.
Would echo for you?
Yeah, of course it wouldn't, because you don't hear the background audio, you just hear the microphone.
Would echo for you?
You just hear it once if I do turn off the audio. Interesting. How very interesting. How very interesting. Good things, good times tonight.
Only heard the first song since it's a single. It bangs. Oh wait, the first song is the most played one. At 26 million plays.
Contact.
Well, let's do a different one because everybody's heard that apparently. Are we doing QPs tonight? No, it's BG3 night. Hello Ace, this is my first playthrough on my own. This is my first playthrough that's just me. Ghoulie is invited to join whenever she wants, but we're playing every Thursday until we complete it.
Thursday.
Makes me a little nervous, but it'll be cool. I'm like not excited to handle other party members. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fuck so much shit up, dude. Figured you want revenge after last night? Listen, I forgot about it. I think if I was in your shoes, Bunchin, I would be like, I don't know. I would be questioning, how do you get hit with the Sparks pistol twice in the body and live? You know what I mean? I think, well, it was because it was through the wall, but still, that shit was crazy. I could not believe that, man. The part, the rough part is it came out as same as 3 Days Grace, new one did. I hate to say it, but I don't think anybody gives a shit about 3 Days Grace anymore. I didn't even know they were still making music, dude. First, my song don't get added. What? Your song doesn't get added? What are you talking about?
It's Deftones, actually. Very much Deftones. Apparently, I thought they were
I don't
different
see
genre,
a
not
thing
metal at
from
all.
you.
Interesting.
Cap, I don't think you finished the redeem.
Mods are drunk, so
I
be
can't see it.
careful.
Anyway, also, I gotta do this. Because Munchin did grab this spaghetti. If you, what song is it, man? Let me hook it up, dude. Oh wait, there's no redeem. It's because you're VIP. Where the fuck is this? Sorry, now I'm doing stream maintenance things. This isn't content. This is it's a redeem now. Oh, you put in SSR.
Stream maintenance is not content. I mean, it's part of it. You gotta do it at some point, you know. You can't do everything off stream, behind the scenes. We're just chatting now. There's plenty of time. All right. Anyway, I was just talking about honor mode. He's gonna play Baldur's Gate also. So, Alacardo, should we go for this then? Might as well.
Data. She sounds drunk, doesn't she? Subject. What's taking so long? We've got no house, no clothes, and an adjuster thinks Excel is a sports drink. We don't have time for scenery. I need Wi-Fi before every rental in town is gone. We have nowhere to live, Mike. Yeah. Comfortable is how my hairdresser described her last Airbnb. She left with pink eye and a parasite that changed her blood type. Stupid separately, it's fine.
And then on to Genki. Where's she at? Let me see. I also have this one. We could try.
Yo, I see you, because Alucard is a weeb indeed. Such a little weeb. That one's pretty similar.
That one actually pretty similar to
Yankee here. Slight subtle differences, but not much.
Yeah, Alucard is an anime fiend. You've probably seen all of One Piece, haven't you, Alucard? Talked to other streamer playing Chivalry, actually, that's seen every single episode of One Piece. It's impressive. Alright, Zoe lowers her phone.
Gross. Okay. Yeah. Gross. I'm looking for a resort. I've always wanted to detox in a robe and, like, let go of my youth. Trauma ages you, Daddy-o. Just a page
15, and from there, yeah, 4 to 15. Okay, so then we're back to Dana. Let me find Dana again. Same voice for consistency, of course. And I lost her already, didn't I? Uh-oh. Should have wrote down the name somewhere. I already forgot. I already freaking forgot. Yeah.
You like that, don't you, silly? 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖍𝖙𝖍. You love it.
Okay, let me find it here. It's a pretty recognizable face for it. I just don't know where the heck it was. Oh dear. Stephanie. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yoel, was it Yoel?
No, it wasn't. That wasn't it. That one had a human, regular face, not a cartoon face. Help me with this, 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖍𝖙.
Stop making freaking anime jokes, okay? Just stop it. Stop that, okay? Stop it. Be good. Be nice. Be wonderful. Intelligence. Magnetism. Instead of the music. I love it. Yes, I love it. Oh my god. I love this so much. Magnetism. Magnetism. Amazing. It is freaking incredible. So very incredible. How do you like it?
Thinking of adding that to the list, but I don't know. Should I add that one to the Voice-Mod bits list for you? Some pretty good music to it. I like the music. Community, soundboard. Let's see if it lets me add more or not. It's kind of a difficult thing before. Partner program. For Voice-Mod bits. Voice-Mod live. Partnership. Interesting there, 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. Very interesting. Yeah, I might as well add the Giga Chad to that one. Let's add the new voice. Giga Chad. I like the music, so I always keep it 50, cheapest possible. Why not? Second AI voice. Well, third one, Barbarian and Megadan. I like those two, you know. Giga Chad added for you, 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. I like the music, you know. That's the main reason. Kind of funny. Megadan and Barbarian are good, but yeah, Giga Chad. A little better. Yeah, 50 is the minimum. Can't make them like 5 or whatever. Moving on, I love it. Gifting subs. Shadow Warrior 3. I have been wanting that, yeah. It's on sale. Should we pick it up for later? I have so many games to get to right now. Dragon's Dogma, other ones. I'm sure it'll be on sale again, but yeah, I have been thinking about that. Remember Shadow Warrior 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏? It is on sale. It's already 3 years old. I've been wanting to play it at some point. We'll see. No rush, I guess. We waited this long, we can wait a bit longer. Alright, let me get these recordings together. I did, oh yeah, I was trying to go back to Dana, that's right. Shoot. Where did her voice go? I can't believe I lost her voice. There's only so many, I'll find it eventually. What?
Was it Jennifer here? Was it Jennifer?
Probably not, but that sounds about the same. goodness. A lot of them just look similar because they're made up people, you know? It's hard to differentiate between fake people sometimes.
Actually, real people. I suppose so, right? 𝕱𝖶𝖗𝖏𝖍𝖙𝖍. Yeah.
Alright, keep looking.
So I'm the right one, the right place, the right thing. We'll see.
That one sounds pretty normal. A lot of them are pretty similar after all. Love it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Love it. Welcome to, Welcome to Lurker. Like your name there. It's a funny one. Welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you. Elmo. Alright, let's move on here.
Moving right along.
Okay. Here we go.
Is it too much to ask for a functioning adjuster with an active instance, license, and a working flashlight?
Alright, should be decent enough for now. Let's take a look at the prompts, and then we need to make the video itself with the headphones off. That's the idea. Will be great, you know, totally great. Magnificent. Show magnificent 𝕱𝖶𝖗𝖏𝖙𝖍𝖙. Any other questions or so you'd have for the show, just let me know. Happy to discuss. It's like an hour and a half away from where I live, but I love it. Yes, I love it. I mean, if I lived closer, I did work at Little Italy before. Dog sit, house sit. It's nice apartment sit. It's expensive. There's no doubt about that. It's pretty dang expensive. How you doing, Elmo? I won't call you by name if you won't like to, but it's alright. Silly bounty hunter bogus. Teletubbies and otherwise. Elmo and the Teletubbies. It's a good band. Alright, let's see how those came together, if we have everything we need. Should be pretty much good to go. Chat for a couple hours here. I was going to try and move on here an hour ago, but you know, I get sidetracked, I guess. It takes a while to work on some of these things. Technical things and other such. Not a big deal. Worry about that maintenance, you know. I'm not worried about it. Something. We'll check it out. It's all good. Plenty of time, plenty of fun.
What's taking so long? We've got
Alright.
comfortable beside my hairdresser destroyed.
Pretty basic prompts, you know, obviously a real human is definite. There's no substitute for real human prompting you, but I don't have a human here at the moment. Get your family to help me if you like 𝕱𝖶𝖗𝖏𝖙𝖍, but I think we'll be fine. It's just a little self-tape. Obviously, they have real readers if you go to an in-person audition or even like a Zoom audition or so.
Gross. Is it too much to ask for a functioning adjuster with an active...
Yeah, they sound like they have a cold too, don't they? Alright, let's go ahead. Take care of that real quick. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple and straightforward. Yep. Take care of it real quick for you. Should be good. So good here. All good to go. Back and forth. When 𝕱𝖶𝖗𝖙𝖞𝖊𝖍𝖙𝖍 gets here at Alucard, I want to show him some other fun commands too.
If you map out my psychology, it will look like archaeology. I've got no love for this society. I prefer total free autonomy. Take your newfangled this and your newfangled that, and you can line them up and throw them overboard.
So you prompt Shaka with the. You said the. Love it. And group chats and things too. Alright, let me get them in the right order. Here, that would probably be helpful. That would be helpful. Oh my. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Yeah, it'll be a brief intermission tonight anyway. Come on back. Okay.
Comfortable. Based on my hairdresser district. What's taking so long?
It's the first one.
Brad, her comfortable. Oh, gross.
Yep.
Comfortable. What's taste?
Oh, gross.
And the fourth one
is it too much to ask for a...
Alright, ready. About as ready as I'm gonna get.
Comfortable. What's... is it too...
Alright.
Comfortable.
Should be fine here. Sunburn included. More good chin pulling for you, 𝕱𝖏𝖏. I know you love it. Yes, you love it. All right, then. Okay, let me read the instructions again. It says... Please slate your name, where you live, and whether you have voiceover equipment or will need it. Then slate scene number 1 and then scene number 2 before beginning each scene. Thanks and have fun with it. Fire sale, Mike. Okay. Let's do it.
Comfortable. Comfortable. Comfortable.
Whoops, looks like I switched them. Good thing I noticed that, huh?
Face on my head. Comfortable.
Not sure what happened, but I must have just skipped it by accident.
What's tasty?
There you go.
What's comfortable? Is it too much?
Alright.
What's
now we're good. Alright. Let's give it a try. Okay, might as well give it a try. It's not a big deal. Just practice. Okay, to hold down the mic again, I hate that. The mic push to talk. I hate having to do that too, but that's what I gotta do. It's what I gotta do. Posting for the father. Okay. Okay. Fire. Okay. Anthony Soriano for fire sale, Mike. I live in San Diego, and yes, I have voiceover equipment. Scene 1.
What's taking so long? We've got no house, no clothes, and an adjuster who thinks Excel is a sore streak.
Maybe we're on the scenic route.
We don't have time for scenery. I need Wi-Fi before every rental in town is gone. We have nowhere to live, Mike.
Honey, the mayor's putting us up somewhere comfortable until it's safe to go back home.
Comfortable is how my hairdresser described her last Airbnb. She left with pink eye and a parasite that changed her blood type.
Oh, gross. I'm looking for a resort. I always wanted to detox in a robe and, like, let go of my youth.
You're in 10th grade.
Trauma ages you, Daddy-o. Is it too much to ask?
Scene 2.
Is it too much to ask for a functioning adjuster with an active instance, license, and a working flashlight?
Maybe flashlights are back ordered. You're not crazy for wanting answers. You're doing all you can. You're the glue to our macaroni. Together, kindergarten masterpiece. Apart, sad pantry items. Alright, pretty much the best I could do there. Technical issues and such. It's better than nothing. At least, you know, I make use of the website for now. I'm probably going to unsubscribe in a couple months, try other avenues, though. I don't know. This just hasn't been the best for me. Let's move on. Moving right along, Hades. But it's alright, you know. It's good fun, good practice. Gives us an idea of auditions. What they're like, you know. Map out my psychology. It would look like archaeology. Alright then. Funny times. Alacardo. Glad you're here. All the way from New Zealand land. New Zealand land. Yeah, several others in the Discord being naughty lately, but I don't know. Pop, 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 pop. It's okay. Rocket League, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Alright, should be good there. Got 20 seconds there, and the full version. Edit. Should be decent enough. Hope not too much static and comes, you know, the push attack. I have to hold down the button, which is irritating, but it's the best way I can think of to do it right now. My current equipment, current setup and all. I mean, I have decent voiceover equipment, just software and such. Equipment.
So destroyed her.
360
Is
audio
it too
capture.
much an adjuster with an active instance, license, and a working flashlight?
Maybe flashlights are back ordered. Doesn't sound great, yeah, the mic quality there.
And a working flashlight.
Answers. You're doing all you can. You're the glue to our macaroni. Together, kindergarten masterpiece. Apart, sad pantry items. Alright, good enough for that. Anthony. Okay. Anthony Soriano for fire sale. Alright then. Alright, that's where I end it. Now to crop it. Crop it up, crop it up. Answers. And try to fit that to the rest of the screen, which is not as easy. It's be challenging. Yeah, that works. That'll be fine. But yeah, the black bars on the side aren't too important. And obviously the top is important. Okay. Decent enough. Yeah, last time I did way too high file size, so probably 540p is good. Delete visual gaps. What are you talking about? I like the beginning. Yeah. Anthony Soriano for. Alright, that's worth a try there. 40p should be fine. I definitely don't need 1080p. Should I do 720p? 2 minutes, not like super short. Let's try 480p. This will be smaller, definitely fit all together. Fire sale. Boom, boom, boom. It's my fire sale. Fires. They're selling a house or something. Interesting. Alucard, naughty night. Alucard, the naughty night. He's a naughty yellow dinosaur. He is a little yellow dinosaur. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. All right. Should be decent enough. Anthony Soriano for fire sale. All you can. Okay. Something at least. Something better than nothing. I just know there's a lot of room for improvement. A lot of room for growth. A lot of room for upgrades. Anyway, submit. Null auditions. And requested media. Photo and audio. Where the heck is the video? You're joking. Oh, there you go. No, still not giving me an option for a video. Anthony Soriano for. How can this be? There's literally no place to put your video. That does not make any sense. Oh, it says photo and audio. It literally doesn't have. Oh, it was a voiceover. Shit. Alright, what I'm going to do now is just upload it to the website and then just upload it as an extra video. Oh, I didn't realize it was voiceover only. I mean, I could just do the sound of it, but screw it, you know. I already filmed it. I don't know. I mean, it's easy, just get the audio from it. I could do it either way, but whatever. Frustrating process sometimes. The entire process. Well, while I'm waiting for this, I might as well actually get the audio version. I'm not gonna sound great, but I'll try. MP3 conversion. Boom, 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 boom. It's okay. We'll be good here. To our adventures soon. Decided what to get to before Baldur's Gate 3, but we shall see. Shall certainly see. Yeah, I didn't really realize that, you know. It didn't really occur to me. That it was a voiceover. Yeah, obviously then it wouldn't matter what I look like, would it, Alucard? It's a voiceover. I'm gonna upload the video at least for now. Don't need the script anymore. I have to keep logging in, but okay. It works. Should work pretty good. Not at all. Yes, not at all, dear boy. Naughty Blood Knight. You are one of the naughtiest knights I have ever met. But you're better than some goats and horses. Better off. Headphones in, we'll be fine. Stretch of the Streamlabs. Alright, let me just upload it as a video now to the account. My media. Should be fine, should be fine, should be pretty much alright. Alright. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Be fantastic. Alright, let me try this again. Videos. Alright, fire sale. For you, Alicardo! For you, Alicardo! You are naughty, naughty knight, don't you? Naughty knight of coconuts. You're one of the naughtier knights I've met in my life. Dragon Knight, so naughty, 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 naughty knight. Get to with the Song of Roland. Amazing. And stow away, stow away, stow away, love. Yeah, I need to have a really good professional recording of all the soundtrack on YouTube or somewhere. I needed Alicardo, yes sir, Mr. Alicardo, hookabunjo, hookabunjo. Alright, let's see how the MP3 came out.
Anthony Sword,
An origin flashlight.
you're the glue to our macaroni.
It works, yeah. They'll just hear my voice, even though it's quiet on this mic with the lower boost or whatever. I don't know how to make it louder other than it's, you know, facing upside down and backwards. It'd probably sound a little better if it was right in front of me, but I didn't want you to hear the keyboard, and also it's a little too tall. It blocks my monitor, current bunk bed setup, so until I get a real gamer table and a proper setup, it's okay. We got to go gladiator, good internet, good for now. Alicardo, yes sir, Alicardo. Why are you so naughty? Why do you have to be so bossy? Why you have to be so bossy? You be in a big old right now. Seymour Farouk. Your name is Seymour M. Farouk. Yes, that's your name. Yes, it is. I know it is. I tend to Iditarod, sir. I tend to Iditarod, sir. I too tend to Iditarod. Alicardo, you're so naughty. I'm gonna make you feel so ecstatic right now. You're just blissing out. You can't move. You can hardly stand up. You can barely breathe. I'm just completely blissing you out, Alicardo. You're like, oh my god, I love it when he does this so much. I'm in such a state of ecstasy right now. So that's what's happening. That'd be good. So that's what's happening right now. Sing for me, sing to 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 me. So silly. Oh. Christmas is coming, Alucard. When we survive Halloween, we are rewarded with Christmas. All I want for Christmas this year is New Year's Day. Yeah, I could use some singer training. I'm not trying to be a singer, though. Musical theater singer. Not really. Brother lover of Alucard. Yeah, we still haven't seen your brother here in a long time, Alucard. Give him 40 lashes for every stream he misses from me, okay? He deserves it. Whip him into shape. As long as he's okay, you know, he recovers from his addictions. But if he was addicted to the Dragon's Roost, he'd be a lot better off, that's for sure. The Dragon's Roost is a healthy addiction. YouTube and Twitch. Eventually multi-stream. Possibly reward you on the next hype train, Alucard, with multi-stream. Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Kick, in addition to Twitch, live. Should be easier to chat with more people at once, you know. Should be easier in theory. Already tried TikTok to no avail, but I'll try the others too. Anyway, I've got my profile. Just keep that up for a few days. So I need to refresh. Probably copy and paste. Alright. Fire sale and audio. Oh yeah, you have to also put the audio on your... Oh no, you can just do it here, that's fine. Alright, from device, yes. Get the recent audio. Fire sale. And uploading that, which is actually easier than the video. Quicker. Processing and attached. I can adjust the mic as needed. This is just my current audio setup for Twitch stream. Appreciate the opportunity. And submit. Response. Okay, that's it for Mike. That was our main submission today. I think we're good for the moment. We'll keep that audio video up for a while. Not a big deal, just the video, the little process, even though it wasn't great. At least it's something. I'll feature the rest of my profile later anyway, probably. So no big deal. And that's done, done, and done. Now we get to move on our good adventures before intermission tonight. Alucard, any suggestions? You didn't mention any specific games for our adventures yet, so I guess no reason to get back on hunt until the next event, the next update or so. We'll just have, you know, our full event wrap up, just showing points and things. There are no packs or anything this time. Yeah, it was definitely different than other ones. So I guess there's no real reason to get back on it. No reason to message anyone. I'm just checking other streams and such. We'll be getting to Baldur's Gate 3 here soon tonight, but figured we could play something else in the meantime. Before that, these silly people, chivalry and such. Just a little Fortnite, I guess, would be easy. Copyright music, but who really cares? We already had some tonight. Honestly. Defeat fun last time, other things. There'll be plenty of time for everything. Yes, indeed. I didn't know that bolt gun game I was looking at earlier. Didn't actually know it was a real game, like Doom. Looks a lot like Doom. Back to Baldur's Gate soon. We got 11 hours for a hunt, 2,000 hours, so good time to break for now. We did get our event posts. Judgment of the Fool. Oh yeah, I just did the one for that. Just event-based posts for a while. The thunder shower is very nice. Drip, 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 little April shower. And Rotjaw, yeah, it was in Rotjaw was new. Hope they have the library back and the gun monstrum. I mean, the monstrum library and the gun library. Just the monstrum, I guess. I hope they have that back. I actually have Marvel Rivals on my account, apparently. Dang, it's almost 100 gigabytes? No wonder I haven't played that yet. Goodness. No thanks. I already have Marvel Strike Force on the phone. Lords of the Realm. Lords of Magic, yeah, it's a little too hard for me. Things. Consider other things later, though. Other games, well, people are at least speedrunning that shit. But I have no respect for Teletubbies, so we'll move on. Yeah, friend was telling me other game similar to Stellar Blade. Finish Agony later. At least I got unstuck from where I was. It's pretty hard though. Lovecraft, pick it up Tuesday, I guess, along with Hellblade. Sorcery. Game of Thrones. Another great line said, it's mostly Pharaohphones. You're the best men for this particular Game of Thrones. Something like that. It's a great line. There's so many great lines and songs and just general things. It's a really impressive show. Huzzah. Moving on now. Alright, good enough for now. Let's move on to something. Fortnite is easiest, I guess, right now. It's true. Unless we have an update, then there's not much I can do about that, right? Let's see. Any more updates, like every other freaking day? Fortnite? Yes, of course there is. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Boom, boom, boom. Super duper Alicardo. Eventually get you some accessories for your avatars. I'm not sure, like the basketball and stuff doesn't work. Probably just have to set it up. Not entirely sure. Alright, let's see how long of an update we have for Fortnite here. Frickin' Fortnite is what it is. Yes, the Apple Vision Pro. VR headset, very impressive. Gosh dang it. Over an hour of updates for this nonsense. 7 gigabytes again. While in the meantime, could do some Game of Thrones, some pinball. I want to get that, what was it, Hercules pinball? Something like that, yeah. Try the demo out again. Where's my pinball? Where is it? I'll get to a few minutes of that while we wait for Fortnite. Again. Freaking updates. Thank goodness though we have proper internet to actually update it on stream now. Thank you, T-Mobile. Thank you. Level cap reached. Yep, Star Wars Day, summer sale. I'll eventually buy more tables, but I have plenty to play with for now and actually to master for now. I've only scratched the surface of a lot of the quests and things you can do. So let's take a look at that. Thank you for the 28 months. Alucard will continue to celebrate your glory and MVP-ness in general. Yes, sir. Soap and Alucard. Oh, man. Take a look around, wanna take a ride, Alucardo, gotta take a ride on my something. It's pretty good pinball. Biolab was broken actually, yeah, last time.
My collection.
So I'm gonna try that demo again. E.T. I remember playing the E.T. one. Yeah, Son of Zeus, that was it. The only ones I don't own that's actually modern.
Son of Zeus!
There's some old ones though. Oh yeah, Owen added me as a friend. Hooray! Yeah, here's a lot of the mutual friends we had. It's probably online right now. Nope, 19 hours ago. So we got some Teletubby buffoons and a few other mutual friends we had, a few of them. Bum, bum, bum. That's kind of the Pinball of Destiny music there, huh? Stop the Rage. Can't join that as a Red Lantern. Alright, Targaryen Dynasty, and oh, he's got some good achievements here. Civilization, Red Orchestra, Tabletop Sim, yep, played that. What is that one? I kind of wonder. Did used to play that, Munchkin, and a few other games. Line drawing tool. I see what they mean by that. You're drawing lines all at the same time. It looks like a light show. Gotcha. We could just buy this one, but I have a lot of tables to actually master for now. I haven't really mastered any. Like Excalibur, I finally even did some quests for the first time. So this is Hercules. If you're a fan of the Greek mythology, seems like a pretty good portrayal of him. I had that song I listened last night with the marathon, the Greeks and such, and Greek references, and Huzzah! Alright. Try it out.
Nothing can stop me!
Son of Zeus, camera's in good shape. I don't get to play much of it on trial.
Around here, Hercules.
I think I hear wings.
Let's see what you can do against the dangerous Hydra.
So our Discord donation goal actually.
And how about this little snake?
Fear not, stranger. The gods will send you another.
Fear not, stranger. Stranger patrolling.
I will make you suffer!
Wonder where the skill shot is. There's always some skill shot. Gods. Ball save. Make it growl. Is that the beast?
Here are you sneaky little... Help me escape, stranger! Shoot the snake! I am the most powerful mortal in this world!
Shooting 15 seconds till the snake eats him, basically. Oh dear. Miss. Yeah, I need to practice
Hurry
my
up,
aim.
stranger!
You know? I do need to practice. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll buy it another time. Not right now.
Main menu.
Alright.
My collection.
Next up, I might as well play some demos while we're on the subject. What the heck is Mars? It shows like a temple here, so I thought it'd be like a Martian temple or on Earth or something. Looks like an Aztec temple or something. What is this? You like the Martians, Alucard? Yeah, this is a freaky one. I don't know if I have seen this before, maybe briefly. It's like a sci-fi, space, mystery, alien, something. Pretty cool, for what I can tell. Gotta adjust the camera on all the tables. I like to see it, yeah, I like the background. It's in a spaceship over there. Asteroid belt, pretty cool.
Watch out!
So what the heck is going on here? Yeah, they said the first person on Mars might be relatively soon.
Nice shot!
Right, a few years from now. Oh, it does kind of feel like we're traveling in space.
Mission initiated.
Curious. Can you hear me okay over the game, Alucard? Just let me know. I'm happy to adjust whatever is needed. Turn down the game or turn up the mic, you know. I can't turn up the mic much more at its current position, but I can turn up the gain probably. It's about half gain right now. Not too loud. Negative 9.9 decibels for the game itself. So just let me know any adjustments.
Watch out!
Sounds good. Appreciate it. How does it look, Alucard? How does the 720p pinball look? Tilt, tilt. How does it look? Finally, after all these years, we're on 720p, so I'll make sure it's fully optimized. Game and display capture, which is basically the same, you know, quality. Just resolution things.
Watch out!
Special events 519, did it say? Space events or something?
Main menu. My collection.
Interesting. Gotta see Tesla, right? Tesla. Gives you an idea of the table, but there's a lot of quests probably we haven't seen for most of them. Look at this one. This is a funny one. I remember hearing about this one, but barely playing it at all. A lot of them like years ago, like 10 years ago, you know. I haven't even messed with them since. Watch out, he says. Nikola Tesla and Thomas Edison here to save the day. Who would have thought to make this a pinball table, you know, of all things? Like steampunk-esque, I guess. Freaking funny. Speak to me, Tesla. A lot of people like him. He's like forefather of electricity and thing. Tesla coil, of course. I saw that at the Hollywood Observatory. They had a cool, like, Tesla coil type of thing. Something of that nature. Trying to hit a couple spots, but it's hard. Aiming takes practice in this pinball. Stabilize. Just him talking to you all the time, it's funny. Tesla's wife. Yeah, I hope everything looks good too, Alucard. The sound is important, but the visuals are also important, you know? I'd say the sound, well, some have said the sound is a little more important than some things. So they can at least listen to it, you know, without seeing what's going on. And people who are sadly blind for whatever reason. Star Trek otherwise. Curious.
Main menu. menu.
Kind of hard to get a
My
feel for it, and,
collection.
you know, without any quests and things. Kind of remember Paranormal. Earth Defense, probably the classic one. Oh, let's try Jaws. Yeah, Jaws and E.T. Remember Back to the Future, kind of. Jurassic Park, you like that, don't you? A la carte. What's the difference of these? Jurassic World, Jurassic Park, and Jurassic Park Pinball Mayhem.
Jurassic Park Pinball.
Give it a quick look. Oh, that's a popular one. A lot of my friends have played that one. Steam buddies. Not that I know most of them. A few of them I met in real life, but it's been a while. Been quite a while for that.
To Jurassic Park.
Ah. Yeah, I do remember seeing this one. There he is! Your dinosaur, 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏! Tyrannosaurus. Love it. Yeah, I read the whole novel on stream. It was fun. Do 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 do. It's funny, huh? Pretty good for a pinball table. I mean, it's kind of limited what you can do in a pinball table, but you can have some fun sight. Little rail track there, that's cool. Not bad. Yeah, Michael Crichton's most famous. The timeline's my favorite.
Land the ball in the nest.
It's pretty good. In the nest. That's the skill shot. Whoops. That's an interesting skill shot. It's right above the launcher. That happens sometimes.
Dinosaurs left their blueprints behind for us to find.
Who's this?
We just had to know where to look.
Country freaking archaeologist.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, no, no, no.
So they're electric, totally non-polluting, top of the line.
Direct quotes from the movie, which is nice. Need a tilt right now. The little puckies. Dinosaurs are calling. Gatekeeper bonus, fence bonus, running bonus. Nice.
Land the ball in the nest.
Try again. Almost. A little too much strength in it. Good little nest of the dinosaur.
Just a little more strength.
Alan, just to be safe, I want everybody in the emergency bunker.
Easy to get the ball out on the side. So
Keep going, follow me.
Curious.
Hey, pushing team, move in there. I want tasers on full charge.
Clever girl. Damn. It's pretty hard, but it's fun to try out. Yep, here's the timer. I think you get like 2 minutes or something.
Main menu.
Yeah, I was impressed with how many friends have played that one.
Jurassic Park Pinball.
Got them at a billion. Yep, he's got 1 billion. It's pretty good.
My collection.
Alright, we'll finish off with Jaws on. That was a pretty good one. Has Carnage too. Moon Knight actually own. Blade is good. There's a few good ones here.
Marvel's Women of Power, champions.
Those are good ones.
Marvel's Women of Power, A-Force.
My
A few
collection.
of them and other ex-Steam friends that play those too.
Jaws.
Never seen Jaws yet. I can play the pinballies. I've seen clips and such, but I haven't seen it in its entirety.
I don't want no volunteers, I don't want no mates. There's just too many captains on this island.
Look at him. Yeah, they make like the imitation voiceover pretty good usually. Oh yeah, classic shark fin. Well, looks like a lot of good interactions on this one. A lot of good quests and things. Night sailing. Oh man. Yeah, the water is pretty cool, pretty immersive. There's the sea horizon. Wow. Shark cage. Interesting. few interesting aspects to it.
There's one. Hit it.
Minute and a half. Let's get to it.
Some good aiming, Chief.
I actually got the skill shot. Nice. Yeah, so the camera, you basically just see the background or not. That's the deck of the boat.
Oh, that was close.
It's pretty cool.
That's not very nice.
Not very nice. Yeah, you got about a minute and a half.
That's not very nice. Down you go. Real fine stuff.
Game paused.
But it wouldn't mean a thing to Mr. Whitey, of course. He didn't go to schools in electronics. He was born with what he does best. Eat. There's one.
What's happening there? Interesting.
Come on, Chief. It ain't that hard.
It's pretty hard. Sonar to Alaska, they find me on a highway. It's pretty good one.
So, you're lurking around for a while now, aren't you?
Menace. Ten seconds to do something. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Interesting.
Main menu. My collection.
Alright, we could start off with something. Didn't play Castle Storm last time.
Castle Storm.
Single player and hot seat.
Alrighty, yep. Top of my friends list at least. Only 38,686 on the global leaderboard or whatever. Let's see, 17 million. Compare that to, yeah, 579 million. Damn. Just damn, you know. That's a high score. Only about 500 million to go, you know. Not too much.
Ready, sire.
It's the donkey. It's a cute little donkey.
For the king.
Yeah, you have to shoot the ramp right away. The skill shot. It's a hard one.
That's just a scratch.
It has a dragon.
Excellent. Fine marksmanship, sire. The world is shaking.
Gives you a fair idea.
Vikings!
Viking Festival this weekend.
Keep on shooting!
Fitting for the Vikings.
Don't do that!
Fitting from the Vikings. Basically, stuff like that would be hard to do on a real pinball table. So it's fun to see. Oh, they got too close. They actually got too close. Wow. Those Vikings are a rough bunch, you know. Just saw the Vikings with Kirk Douglas recently too, years ago. Nice to not have a minute and a half trial time though. I'm gonna try Sorcerer's Lair again because that's the first table. Everybody has that at the start, I think. Or maybe that was only Pinball FX2. We'll see, I guess. I think everyone gets that for free, though.
The world is shaking!
I think there's there's a few other pinball games, but it's like the main one.
Excellent
stuff.
Don't do that!
Whoops.
Sir Gareth. On your signal, sire.
Alright, donkey.
For the kingdom!
Got it.
Skilled hands.
Got it this time. Super skill shot on the other hand.
On fire! Maybe next time.
That's even harder, yeah. Do both ramps at once.
The world is
A lot of
shaking.
points to rack up at once, I'm guessing. You just keep getting the skill shots every single ball.
No luck, sire? Don't do that! The dark force is overflowing! Address this matter!
Gotta clear the shades,
Did
you
you
have to go
forget
in
about me?
Keep going!
the fog. Halloween time.
Not finished yet.
It's hard to aim well though, so I get the feel for it, yeah. The balls can hit each other, seems like.
Not finished yet.
Oh dear. It's hard to get all of them without dying. Without losing it, you know.
Keep going!
Trying my best, but eyes open, you know. Almost there. Shit.
The world is shaking! Jackpot!
Balls. Jackpot. Really? Jackpot rampage. Sounds good to me. Now what? Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Jackpot!
More jackpot. Yeah, jackpot's generally a good thing.
Perfect shooting!
Those words. Sandals, there it is. Yeah, that was good. Got him.
Chain it up!
All locked. Looking good, looking great.
Did you forget about me?
Watch yourself! Our left is fortified. Don't do that! Storm, hurry up!
Storm, hurry up, literally the name of the event.
Hurry up! Find marksmanship!
Try in here, hurry up. It's the storm ball.
The world is shaking! Watch yourself!
Position of the ball. Oh, this one, not easy, but not as hard as the Excalibur one. Ballista. Shoot the ballista.
Storm, hurry up! Ended! No luck, sire! Don't do that! The world is shaking!
Whoops.
No!
Lost it around the side again. Better than the middle, but happens, yeah.
On your signal, sire.
Little donkey. I love that donkey. Who doesn't love a good donkey? Anyway.
For the king! Maybe next time.
I'll play more of that, tower defense, what's it called? I'll be,
Keep on shooting! Sir Garrett, an arms drill is required. Fine marksmanship, sire. That's just a scratch.
Whoop, I actually went in there.
To the left! Keep on shooting! Excellent!
Kingdom, it's called,
to the right!
Kingdom Rush, yeah, Kingdom Rush. It's a good
And
TDs.
stop!
Challenging, but interesting, you know. TDs are pretty specific. Gymcraft, I'll get to too.
How was the drill?
But Fortnite for now, I guess. Good. Set a new record for the order.
Don't do that, sire!
Those so tiny little arenas, they're not a room, I feel like, to actually get it up there. It might look easy to you, but playing it and watching it are two different things, you know.
The
Just
world
because
is
you think
shaking.
you can
Keep
do
it
it
in
better.
chains.
Never mind. There's something there.
Don't do that.
Oh, that's right. Fair enough. Interesting stuff, though. Medieval action. Let's get medieval.
Leveled up and upgraded. Single player results.
That's fine. Check on that Fortnite. Should be getting there. It's only halfway. Damn. Halfway there with 7 gigabytes. 200 megabytes writing, 300 megabytes reading. Download about 17 to 20 or so. Oh well, improved a little bit there. Yeah, I wanted to
and hot.
see if that Sorcerer's Lair, that's Zen, right? Oh, I do still have it. I believe everyone gets that one for free, so
Single player and hot seat.
just to practice some more. It's been a while. I used to play on my tablet and such too, since it's free. Don't have to buy it. Ghosts and such. Looks different than I remember. Was it always this bright of colors? Get the camera fixed. I guess I haven't really played it recently. It looks different than I remember, but yeah, it's the basic good one. It's nice and simple, you know.
I don't see Whisper anywhere.
That extra area with like spiders. It's like a haunted house, you know, haunted mansion. Trying to stay alive. The warlock and such. Challenging but interesting.
Hey, Whisper.
There's the ghost. Yeah, you see like the cobblestones, the 3D background. You can see some of it, right? Sorry. A few things to manage at once. No warning for the tilt. There's not always one, you know, just certain tables do.
You're good at this stuff. Can you solve it? Yeah?
Oh.
Just watch me.
Go. Don't smash the ball.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We destroyed the ball! That's not as easy as I thought, yeah. I thought it was going to be pretty straightforward, no? I knew the ball would get smashed somehow, but I thought it'd be a little farther than that. I knew it could get smashed, so it did. Oh. So it goes sometimes. Something there. Crazy ghosts. Oh, there's that. Potion. Bumper and out the side.
So soon.
Yeah, that's her. Whisper the ghost. Something bad happened to her, I guess. Think about like cartoony things like slingshot.
Come on.
Come on.
This secret passage may save you.
There is no escape.
There's a lot of these. I remember there's a different one like the spiders and such. This is yet another one. It's either too late or too early. It's hard. Nope. These ones are hard, you know? Whoops! Didn't expect that. Guess you're not supposed to hit the static or whatever. The lightning looks bad to me. I don't know. Hubert, little gargoyle is cool. He's like the main cover of it, wasn't he? Shows the gargoyle on the cover of the pinball table. Monkey, the golden monkey. Ghost. Somewhat challenging business. Nice to be back to it on time. Since it's a free table, it gets played less, I guess. Sorcerers.
Skeletons are coming! Let's get out of here!
Oh no. Run for it. 35 seconds.
Where could Whisper be? Faster! Faster!
Trying to get to the bumpers.
I think we lost them.
I guess that worked.
Whisper is here.
Whoops, that was bad.
Leaving so soon.
That was a little bad there. Oh, I beat his score though. That's something. Old buddy there probably hasn't played it in a long time. Exciting. Rank up a bit. Amazing.
Whisper isn't here yet. There you are, Whisper.
Obsidian, let's see. I got the obsidian Alucard. Something like that. Get in the middle there. It's challenging. Come on, come on. Die soon. What's happening with that guy?
Where could Whisper be?
Yeah, I didn't get the slingshot one yet, at the spiders. That's the other little arena. Wait, I thought I already beat his score, his record. Highest score amongst your friends on this table. Not that there's many of them, but yeah. For what it's worth. Very nice.
Game paused.
Holy bonus. Bing, 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 bing. Jingle Ghostbusters. Oh, there you go. Here comes the asylum. Too hard if you just take your time, you know. Aim, actually aim. No! So close. Come on, come on. No, not good enough.
That ghost just reappeared!
Oh, coming back. Gosh dang it. Is this timed? Yeah, 20 seconds. 30 seconds to try to get the harder reach ones. Come on. One more, one more! One freaking more! Oh, they're back already. It's not the easiest one. 8 seconds. I doubt I'm gonna make it, but I can try. Extra points isn't bad though if you don't finish the sequence. That's a hard one. Hard to completely cover the board in time. Oh dear.
Oh, leave them alone. I want to play with them. Let's play tag.
Oh, save time bonus. This keeps it up for longer. Let's play tag. Ghost from the little ghost. Trying whisper. It's not that easy. Doesn't count from behind, I guess.
Come and catch me.
It's pretty elaborate too. We know there's a lot of different levels to it. A lot of quests.
Now I will get through you, whatever it takes.
Magnificent!
Get through you, he says. Okay. Oh, the ball is touching. Love it when that happens.
There's no way past it.
Innuendo. Alright. What's there? No way past it.
Let's play tag.
Another one. Thing is spinning like crazy, whatever that means.
Come and catch me.
Hard to keep the balls alive. Try. Especially off the side like that. It's okay.
Leaving so soon.
Exciting though. Interesting.
Leveled up it.
Not the worst. I've done a lot worse, you know.
Single player results.
Camouflage. Super score.
Single player and hot seat.
Let's see. Oh, he's still got 200 million though. You see how far you can get, how far you can go. Only an extra 0 in there, you know, no big deal. Yeah, that's better. Wow, look at those ranks. That's insane. He's only 67,000 with that. 10 times better. Just shows you how elaborate some of these pinball wizards are. It's relatively easy. You just gotta practice, you know. The achievement is, yeah, one achievement per table, I
My
guess.
collection.
Epic quest.
My collection.
Seems to be one achievement per table. I got the cookie one there. Haven't quite got most of them. Check on Fortnite. Things looking good, good. Alright. Moving on. Moving on. Haven't quite exited the game yet, but Fortnite's still not done yet, so let's get to one more. And to finish tonight, how
Main menu.
about...
My collection.
I played most of these lately.
Single player and hot seat.
Oh yeah, get some more points to do in this. It's 1 million. That was easy scores to beat, actually. If I can match them.
Skill shot.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice combo.
Like this one, New Zealand. A la carte.
All saved.
Steep sea divers. Bruce. Anglerfish. Down periscope.
Watch out!
Seems like you just want to get in that area, but it's hard to keep it up there. Octopus. Calamari octopus.
Watch out!
Squid. Yeah, not the tilt one, the enter one, the activate button. I confuse them sometimes, you know, I don't play it very often. Those pieces. Whoops. Salvage crew. Oh, I missed it this time. Got it the first time. Just look. Flippers. It's a pretty interesting one though.
Video mode.
Hungry Mores. Oh, dear. How the heck does this work? That is hard. I didn't know what I was doing there until it was too late.
Nice shot! Nice shot!
Damn it.
Emergency surfacing initiated.
Oh, look at that radar. It shows the radar. It's pretty cool.
Game paused.
Fortnite's on the way.
Dive! Dive! Just keep it up! Nice shot!
Curious.
Nice shot! Periscope up! Nice!
Dead and other games. Plenty of time for that, you know.
Game paused.
Sorry. Almost there. Yeah, the mid-season rewards.
Nice shot!
Gotta get that high score. Almost there to 1 million. Don't think it notifies them that I beat their score or anything, but they did ever play it again, you know. It's fun. It's worth coming back to now and then. Those jellies. That was quick. Little funnel. Cinnamon avocado, yeah. Oh, that was close. That's apparently how you counter it, though. Just use both of them at once. Apparently, that's the thing to do. Charge something. I don't know how to use it, though. Where'd it go? Locate it. Keep it up there. Shipwreck. Shipwreck Bay. Oh! That's right. Aye, sir. Are we not kingsmen? Aye. Holy. Set sail. Check the gramming, the wording of this. Keep it alive for what it's worth. Little octopus. few stories lately. Seeing you shine. Hey, actually got a repost. Repost! Lovely. Yeah, that's one of the main guys. Shooter guy, all funny lines. Lovely, thank you. Thank you for the repost. Close story in that public account. Yeah, it's okay. Wow. The lead. The lead, thank me for coming. Well, that's awesome.
Game paused.
Wow, that's nice. The lead actually thanked me for coming to the show. Thank you. One of the leads. At least 2 leads that I can think of. Maybe 3 leads. Try and go. Probably get 3 leads. 2 great sisters and the knights. The princesses, the dragons and the knight. I love it. Oops! Hey, at least I beat it. Just barely, though. Could have done a little better at the end there. When the ball was locked, too.
You have leveled up an upgrade of this table.
Love it. Is there anyone in my close friends list? Oh, a few. Public account. Usually I use the personal account for that. Alright. Level up.
Single player
And
results.
beat the old friend at least.
Single player and hot seat.
Ah. Interesting. So yes, yeah, I beat his one of his high scores or something. Not quite. We'll get him next time.
Main menu.
Doesn't actually make any difference, you know, it's just for fun. Alright, little Fortnite for now. Before I take intermission, then back to Baldur's Gate. Take a look. Larger than life ally has landed. What was that? Lego? Alright, Mega Zord rewards. How do you get those? Oh, look, it actually swings them. That was always bugged for me. Finally fixed it. Yeah, I'm not sure how you actually get these. Probably the quest or something. Something like that. Swarm strike, whatever. Megazord. Talk to the Rangers and deal damage to or as him as well. Guess that's it, yeah. That's pretty impressive. They actually fight the queen with it. Different parts of it, you know. Interesting. It's multiple players in the suit at once. And the helicopter. Yeah, because the helicopter's more made for co-op than solo. I didn't really consider that. Anyway, we'll start some build. No, I probably don't want to play build ever, honestly. How about just non-ranked to start? With Domino, clap if you love Domino. New modes this weekend for what? What Zed? Who the heck is that? Brain guy. That's funny. The Emperor of Evil, huh? He looks kind of like a silly brain Power Ranger character to me. Yeah, what modes is it talking about? Delulu. Delulu. Weekend only mode. What the heck is that? No idea what some of these modes are. Not that I even played most of these. Yeah, these are all just extra things. Oh yeah, Delulu. Locks in 8 hours, 9 hours, so middle of the night basically. 1 versus 1 versus 1. 1 versus 1 realistic free for all. What the heck? It's just like a custom mode, really. Not entirely sure what that's supposed to be, but anyway. Let's see if we can get the big robot. Sword. How do you get him? Yeah. Probably just like the other things. Whoever's there first, you know. It's like Superman. Yeah, I never got to be Superman, but got to be Doom a few times. The big Doom. Notes and things. Yeah, about the Tyrannosaurus coin at least, so I got signed from the Power Rangers. I used to watch them a little bit, not extensively or anything. I barely remember. I remember watching them. I remember other cartoons and things. You got Raphael. So I'll leave the other villains. Won't be necessary. The Rhino. The Rhino's pretty cool, but nah. Turtle's enough, you know. If you had maybe a better color scheme, I would. It just looks too normal to me. No big deal. Not such a big deal. She should have like her reporter outfit, you know. So I guess that is what she wears. Camera and stuff. I got Shredder. Yeah, Turtle and Shredder is enough. Yep. Kinda silly. Got Peacemaker. Yeah, it was either Peacekeeper or Peacemaker. Peacemaker makes more sense for his character, obviously. I haven't actually used him yet. We'll get through one more Marvel character first, I guess. What is going on in this freaking queue, though? I don't know. Oh well. Anyway. Play just a couple rounds or so. Shadow Warrior 3, I have to wait another time. Switch to Baldur's Gate 3 for the intermission, and then we will launch up shortly thereafter, and I need to use the computer's resources for intermission Fortnite simple. Alrighty. Where the quest, talk to the rangers and such. Talk to the Green Ranger. Crazy lag. Why am I game lagging now? Should be maxed out. I think I turned it down. Graphics setting and other things. Let's see what's up here, I guess. Maybe too low. Also just freezing the frick out. What's all this here? Yeah, it's a little hard to move like that, you know. Just a little bit. It's a little hard to move. It's that laggy. It is that laggy, but double check some settings here. Game just needs to render, I guess. I don't know. Really good gaming computer, yet it has issues. Yeah, everything's medium or so. It's on performance mode. The fancy stuff is off. Like that, meshes. Don't need meshes. But it's still freezing up every few seconds. Why? That Green Ranger anyway. Screaming eagles. Shockwaves and shit. Yeah, he should be in here somewhere. Shotguns are out. Time to run. Here's some for you, 𝕱𝖌𝖍𝖙𝖍. There you go. Get some decent damage to him at least, but yeah. No need to contest a shotgun. Just see that, you know. Seems pretty good, yeah. Gets the job done, doesn't it? I found a good gun there. Can I let the bug training dummies? Yep, guys fighting earlier died. I can just get to the Green Ranger now. Said talk to him. Crown holder, huh? Who the heck was that? Crown, yes, sir. Falcon. What's going on? Talk to Zordian. Expect me to know how to get without a car or anything right now. There's a lot of these things dropping out of nowhere. That crown, though. Yeah, who's freaking announcing this stuff? Damage inflicted. So I'll pick these up. That's a good one. Did that, probably better than a sniper. At the moment, you know, try it. Need that damage inflicted for that reload boost, or whatever that is. Pretty far away though. Oh, there's the swarm strike. I've been waiting. There it finally is. So for my Kickstarter quest, I needed to... Yeah, the quests are more organized now. That's nice. Damage opponents with a swarm strike. So opponents aren't players; they're just opponents. Any one that can be damaged, any individual that can be damaged counts as an opponent. Blaster swarm strike. They nerfed it since it, first came out. It was really OP. Trying to get to Megazord. People were shooting him like crazy. New patch today, whatever it was released. I'm trying. No cars in sight. It's the zip line, I guess. Can I at least see him? See anything. Barrels can wait right now. Priorities. It shows a lot of health, so that's good. Come on, Jack, those old toys. Those old laser guns. Pretty good. Get him any faster than this. Don't have the caterpillars, don't have the car. Just like, what else can I do? Just run. At least the game stopped bugging out every few seconds. Says he's all the way on the train tracks. There's a car at least. Some fuel left. Line medallion or whatever. Boom for a minute. Rocks. Rocks. There he freaking is. That was that, I guess. Two shots. Can I look through the scope? The scope is gone. Is that a different gun or something? I don't know anymore. Don't want to lose the car if possible. Oh, there's a little vault now. Sounds like the first vault since my first season, practically. It's been a long time for that. Damage for it. That's what I'm going for. No. Get out of here at this point. Not enough control of the fight there. Did some decent damage. Did what I could, man. Did what I could. Chaos. 1,000 damage while in a vehicle. As well as shooting from the vehicle, yeah. Standard 0 build for you there. Pretty chaotic. Alright, then. Moving on. Bum, 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 bum. Power sword. I guess I'll just play one from out. That's a good bribe out. I got a peacemaker next time. Yeah, I like this one, Dark Bomb or whatever her name is. Cape, was that Superman cape? Yeah.
This is the way.
Alright, one more round for now. At least got that Kickstarter done finally. Like a month after the freaking thing started. It took me so long to get another Swarm Strike. So yeah, Kickstarter's all done now. What else we got here? Yep, already got a quarter of his damage in. Those guys. Hire one of the Power Rangers before the second storm forms. So I guess we can start off with that. Try it, at least with a train. Nice crown while it lasted, though. Take it and be taken all the same, you know. That's how it goes. Baldur's Gate upon return shall be fantastic. Sure, this is random music right now. It sounds pretty unrandom to me. Some weird ones out there. All sorts of things I haven't even heard of really. Others I have. I saw Kick Live, for example. Random later. It's pretty quiet right now anyway. Magic. Logic. Brain Overlord. Emperor of Evil, huh? Looks like tinfoil and brain to me, Power Ranger. It's pretty fitting with the style of it and all. Z. Yeah. Not really a big fan, so just get the robot here. Oh, I almost got him already. That was quick. Or I do have him already because I have the battle pass. Oh, the octopus. Nah, I don't actually have him yet, but soon. Got Superman. Haven't seen the movie, but seen Man of Steel and the originals. Basic ones. Crew series. Morgan. Sweet cake poppers. Nice Squid Game team. Wanted to get the Tron ones, at least one of the Tron ones, but those are apparently limited time. I was about to buy one, then they were gone, you know. Let's see the new Tron movie though. I don't mind. I will never buy the gritty freaking bullshit, guarantee you that. Creep, goddamn disgusting gritty. Isn't it? It really is. Okay. Come on, what's up with it? Probably just the new patch they're not having. Or like if you quick click on another menu or something, it just loses. It loses the queue somehow. We'll pick it up after intermission. Thank you to 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖍𝖙𝖍. 28-month resub, appreciate it. Pick it up with Baldur's Gate throughout the rest of the night. Just a good couple hours tonight. Continue our Dragon Blade Honor mode. Rogue campaign, Dragonborn, Dark Urge, Rogue. Will be lovely. Chin for you, 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. We got the chin power. We'll get some more headshots in a couple years from now. Alright, quiet with your Ginny. Shut it. wave action. We're in ranks, so I'm sure we'll get a chance to actually shoot each other at some point. Silly people. It's the Hunger Games of Fortnite. Probably is customs for Hunger Games. Curious to try them. Pixely license plate. You'd think the game would run a little smoother. All the stuff I turned down, you know. Where's the freaking Power Ranger? Flower. Just grabbing on a ledge. Video game logic actually helps. Nice basic supplies. At least I can defend myself now. OXR with a few clips. And a half. And the water also generates. Oh, jeez. Who's in there? Here, big bug. Can't melee him, really. He doesn't let you melee him. He just hides. Must be shot apparently. So your position, let's see, silence. Yeah, silence pretty good in Fortnite. Just like Hunt, but Hunt is a little more convoluted, you know. Ooh. Modular Frenzy, huh? Oh shit! Didn't even mean to do that. What the heck just happened? Deals considerable damage at close range and requires a... Better reload it now then. Crouch fire. That'll be fine. Silly Fortnite. Came here because it said the Power Ranger was here, but unless he's in the building or something, really don't see him. It's awkward, you know. Yeah, I don't need both of these. One or the other is fine. I think the mist is generally better than the medkit. Depends on the situation, I guess, but yeah, it should be better. Just like those are better too. Better quality, better dynamics. So where the heck is the freaking Ranger, man? I'm trying to hire it. You said he was here. Ah, let's see. He's there, exactly there. But unless I see... Maybe he's only here at certain times, like non-rank probably. It's probably non-rank. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say it's not under that. It's probably just not on rank, yeah. That's what's going on. So we'll just play around normally, I guess. Not worry about the damn quests. Very confusing, you know. I feel like it should specify that or something. But eventually you learn, you know, some things are on rank, some things aren't. There used to be cards in the first season. Or you had the grenade launcher cars and the turret cars. Mounted machine gun, basically. There wasn't any cars in ranked during that whole season. It's a fun introduction of the game, though. Yeah, it's got a lot worse since then. My experience. Sounds like someone's here. Yep. Fighting the queen. Taking you to the queen. Got anything going on, you know, no crown or anything to preserve, so I might as well just get after him. Silence weapon to start. Boots on the ground for what it's worth. Plenty of ammo to burn through, so we'll use it. Sorry to get the hits in. They're fighting or what they're doing. Superwoman. Bring out the big guns. Guys just jumping all over the place. Somewhere else. To distract us. We can get back to killing each other now. So re-engagement, but so it goes till someone moves on another. Oh, there's the other one. Back and forth, you know. Kind of silly. What can I do though, you know? What am I supposed to do in this situation? It could have been him. No, it's two. Close. Nearly had him. Silly shit. Silly bogus. Typical Fortnite combat bullshit. It really sucks, doesn't it? It's just not fun. Alright, we will get to Baldur's Gate upon return here. Just a few minutes early. I don't plan to take too long. Come back and finish it off for the evening. Freaking Fortnite. Could be better, you know. It's just frustrating. Enjoyed my first 2 seasons. I really should not have spent $1,000 on cosmetics since then, but that's alright. Pick it up from there, check the sub Discord. Got a few buffoons. Also playing Fortnite, that's funny. That is funny. Power Rangers. Figure they would like that, yeah. Alright, anyway, I'll see you shortly. Pick it up from there. Continue our discussion on Huzzah at the Old Globe, San Diego. See you soon. A little laggy, but we'll be fine. A little laggy, but we'll be fine. Almost back there. Babylonica Babylaita. Anyway, let's see here. So let's move on from that to our Baldur's Gate here momentarily. Just a couple things. Discord first. Let's carry on here. Some Baldur's Gate. Teletubby buffoons. On my Steam, it's unfortunate. TTV. Idiocracy. Quite a shame, but it's alright. We'll move on. Move right along. It's Epic. I'm trying to open it. Yeah, it says it's running. The launcher should be on its way. That would be great. Brocadabra. Rain 64 degrees, it's cool down a bit. Cooling down. Alrighty. Day 48 continues. Friday 49, sub Saturday 15. Be perfect. Nice. Yep, thought of the game during the show. A lot of good medieval. references and Dungeons and Dragons. Actually, the guy had a Dungeons and Dragons t-shirt, so it's pretty fitting, you know. Doesn't really say Dungeons and Dragons as much as it does the original game, but we know it is, obviously, even if it doesn't advertise itself as being completely in it. It's proud on its own, you know, being part of it, rules and all the settings, the mechanics, but they're still proud of what they've accomplished on their own, you know. The developers. Get a screenshot here after we load the menu. Start loading in. Plenty of time. Living in the dead. Continue that later. Support. Mayhaps. Alright, look through my recent screenshots. That one I posted to Steam, probably be good. Let's take a look. Spoilers. It's a pretty good one too. The guy. Do that one on Steam too. Yeah, I like that one. I think it gets the point across pretty well. Rendering beautifully. Beautiful adventure outside this city walls. True homage and honor to Baldur himself. Let's see, Icewind Dale, if that's a different realm or something. Not very familiar. There he is. There's a lot of people in that Discord for some reason. All the time. We got Party 1, then playing something. Party 3. Them with the TAV logo. Party 6, them streaming. YouTube. Freaking weird. Still looking for a group later. DOS2, is that Divinity? Yeah. Apparently that's co-op too. But for now, just streams and videos. Would be great. Back to it with Dark Urge Rogue Honor Mode campaign. Working things. The mouse. The rat journey. Seems funny.
If you never say hello,
Shoeman!
you have to say goodbye.
Yes, Shoeman! Hello! You never say hello. We have missed you, Shoeman, your little yellow dino there. How have you been? Oh yeah, by the way, thank you, 28 months today. Resub Alucard. New champion! Hooray. So lovely. Hello, Shoeman, welcome back. Been a while. How you been? Great to see you.
Welcome back.
Positively exciting night for you to return to us. Most certainly. Oh yeah, let me just put the post I made. Sure. Very nice. I love the good chin, yes I do. Yeah, I just put it in the Discord since, you know, I posted it to the Larian. Might as well continue the adventure in style. We get that hunt clip on Instagram soon as well, just our solo versus trios. Plenty of time for that. Hello, Shoeman. Happy Thursday. Happy day 48 consecutive streams. Glad you could join us for some return to rogue action here. Even all that time at the main menu, the game hasn't actually loaded yet. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, you actually have to load the main menu, I guess. What else we got here? Anything I haven't really noticed yet? General things, you know, some things. Verified, some art is like the Demon Hunter in Diablo. Reminds me of that. Little anime-esque, but interesting. That's funny. People are funny with these things. Death Archer, huh? Death Archer. Oh well. They'll be what they are. Ooh, a half Ithilid. That actually is what they look like later. Yeah, my Githyanki look like that later. This one, I guess, removes the half Ithilid effect. That's part of the fun, part of the uniqueness, you know? You get that pretty late game, you don't get that for a while. I think that's, yeah, after the Emperor actually gives you the special tadpole, which improves a lot. It's not for quite a while. It's like at the start of Act 3 or almost Act 3. Something. There we go. Alright, back to it then with Dragon Blade, my longest honor run standing. We finally got revenge on the Harpies. The Harpies defeating 𝕱𝖶𝖗 and Karlach, my first honor modes. We finally got rid of those Harpies now. Even though we couldn't save Murkhan, but, you know, still some justice served. 36 hours, already almost past twice the hours as my previous honor mode. Best so far. We got past the girl boss, the goblin bosses, but some reason Zevlar's still hostile when I told him we're gonna make Kaga force him out, so I don't know what I can do about that, but we'll see. Alright, back to it then. Dragon Blade, 36 hours, 26 minutes. Looking good. How you been, Shoeman? Join us for some good day 48 celebrating Alucard's 28-month resub. Celebrating your recent sub as well. Champion Shoeman, pop on back in that chat so we can see your lovely name. Though we do see your little yellow baby dragon, which is nice. Fun times for Huzzah last night. We'll have to discuss it with you if you'd like, discussing the show throughout the evening. It's an amazing world premiere. Old Globe, San Diego. Globe Theater. I think they had references to themselves almost in the show. They said, like, yeah, it's not a tavern, it's an actual theater, so that was cool. It's good stuff, though. Good stuff. I got a sandwich before the show, also. Nice, open in good excitement. We'll check it out, see what our adventures take us tonight. We already got to some good Fortnite, a little bit of casting. We did a self-tape tonight and audio recording. We did some Duolingo, learning Spanish since there's no chess apparently on the desktop version yet. Which I do want to learn more chess. I know the basics, of course, but it'd be nice to learn the Queen's Gambit, fancier techniques and moves to play eventually. It's a nice, simple, fun game. That has, you know, very high skill ceiling, of course. There's also Pinball we played today. Now we're on to Baldur's Gate Adventures, continuing where we left off. We destroyed the Necromancer Book of Thay, never seen that before. Shovel is gone as well. We have the Beholder bottle. The ogres with the ogre trumpet are dead though. Once you kill the goblin bosses, or at least 𝕱𝖔𝖗𝖙𝖍𝖙. I think that's the main one. Maybe you can kill the other ones, but once you kill 𝕱𝖷𝖍𝖙, everybody that would normally be under his leadership or whatever turns hostile against you. I don't know if 𝕱𝖷𝖍𝖙 is in the other parts of the game or not, but maybe. Might be able to get him all the way to the Elder Ring. Who knows? Even though that's the Absolute, it'd be kind of ironic. All the Absolute followers actually fighting the supposed Absolute. We'll see. Give it a minute to render here. At the Harpy Cove where we left off. Finally avenging those previous honor mode characters on the Harpies. Yeah, they're level 3, so I did fight them at level 3. At level 2 got completely decimated. Level 5, much better. Sorry to Murkon, but it was just too hard for me at honor mode to fight them at earlier levels. Level makes a big difference. Combats, who would have thought? Their actions and things. Separated for Shadow Curse lands. We're probably going to go back to explore pretty soon, but yeah, there's a couple more things to wrap up here. Zevler already incapacitated, even though he's hostile. Killed a few innocent tieflings because they forced me, but we'll see. Keep respawning and such. He is a good-looking rogue. He's a strapping lad rogue. That's spider silk. Indeed, indeed. Rendering 1 digit at a time. One digit at a time. Kill Lizelle. Yeah, they get their freaking shoes at some point. The feet come last, apparently. Head to toe, you know. Should literally start with the crossbows mainly because I keep, you know, poisoning the wrong one. I poison the blades. I'm not close enough to use them. I poison the crossbows by accident. It's not good either. It should be good though. The +1 really does look the same as the standard, doesn't it? Seems like it. Subtle magic runs through both strings of this crossbow, keeping the bows even once the lock is released. Keeping the bows even once the lock is released. Standard lightweight sword suitable for both thrusting and slashing techniques. Of course, it looks much nicer being a +1. Shadow right there, Lizelle with blooded gun drills this time. Alright.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking great there.
Trust no.
Wormling, still nothing for a starting because I'm using the +1 dagger. I don't plan to have him in the party forever since I am a rogue after all. We'll see. Harpies finally dealt with. Hooray! I think that's it for them. Nothing I missed, right? Loot. Oh, there's some loot. Murkon is dead. Nothing I can do about that now for this playthrough. There's no going back in honor mode after all. Single save file. Show you those details. Walking on the air, walking on the water. Walk on water. It's a nice rogue, you know. I do like him. I would have thought that lightweight armor better than some heavy armors, you know. light armor. It's good stuff. Can be a virtual actor, motion capture actor. What would you call that? Someone acting through a game character. Just machinima, I guess. I don't know. Just do little stories and things. But, you know, I like to play the game, play the story, and not just make up our own stories all day. Enjoy what already was made. There's a lot of progress to make after all. A whole lot. Alright, back up we go then. This dry gulch looks pretty different, doesn't it? 𝖱𝖏𝖍𝖙𝖍. So Zevlor and the Tieflings at least incapacitated for now. I guess technically I can move on. Ceres. Huh. Oh yeah, that's inside. No immediate danger. Yeah, Sarath is just the one inside. Might as well speak with him then. Party's looking good. Yes, they should. We'll check it out. We'll check it on out. Minimap eventually load here too. Make sure I'm going the right way. It's just like a cliff. Cactus cliff or whatever these plants are. Curious. Give it a chance to load in. Play for a solid couple hours at least. Get a 10-minute rendering phase, you know. It's kind of interesting to see it built from the ground up every time, though. As long as we're not in the middle of a combat where you leave off. Usually I don't leave off middle of combat, you know. There's a good reason for that. I usually don't take too long. I think the longest combat I've been in is like 20 or 30 minutes or something. Not too long. Magrin. Not sure which one this is, actually. It's probably the one earlier, yeah. At the entrance. Wild Fear is dead. Dark Urge, nothing you can do about that. Just in the travel case. Personal chest. I kind of still want the idol, though. You think they wouldn't mind terribly if I took the idol after all this? It does give you nature proficiency inside. Adds to your nature skill. Oh, we'll see. Same things they said as last time, probably. After the fact was after the Shadow Druids.
Calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
Yeah, last time I did the Shadow Druid route, this time I told him about him, but I guess the mice just run away at this point when Halsin comes back. You don't confront them early on. They're just gone, probably.
I know you stopped the goblins, but I can't stop looking over my shoulder. Makes it hard to sleep at night.
Goblin, goblin. Tusk is relieved finally.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the grove.
Guess we'll see. Steady. Keeps. Oh yeah, speak with animals or something.
No time to waste.
Shadow Art's the conversationalist. Even though he's the party leader.
I thought you were Halsin.
Halsin's back.
The ball prances around,
It's already back.
is clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
He's literally right there. He just walked by you. He's right there.
And having a little conversation.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Yeah.
Well, at least the sun is nice.
Yeah, that's it for him.
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the Grove. I am dead, my friend.
You got him.
Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything.
Oh, really? Look how Shadowheart was looking there. Not Shadowheat,
Your path will
Shadowheart.
take you away from the Grove, I feel.
Somebody spelled it wrong.
Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Titles. Looks nice. She's still alive. Most of the druids are, most of the tieflings are. That worked out this time.
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed, wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
Dialogues. My milk can again.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
This time, sided with the light. Yeah.
First chatter!
Oh, there it is. I thought I'd already turned it on, but no, it's fine. Hello, Thanos. Glad you could make it. Return to us. How's it going? I'd like to tell you about a good show I saw in San Diego last night. Amazing Renaissance Festival. Renaissance Fair type of adventure musical comedy. I'd like to tell you a bit about it. Really amazing and wonderful. Shadowheart leads the way. Yep, it's good fun there, Mr. Thanos. How have you been? Welcome back. As long as you're using that monthly Prime sub, free sub every month, as long as you're using it somewhere on Twitch, it is not wasted. Damn, you got a lot of chats already in the roost here. Thanos, great to welcome you back. I actually do have a lot of chats. Play some more Disco Elysium, was good fun. Making progress in it bit by bit. It's pretty interesting. Challenging, but good, you know. What's happening here? Something happened here.
I really thought Shadowheart and 𝕱𝖏𝖙 might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
More like Shadowheart just would have slit 𝕱𝖏𝖏's throat if I didn't stop them. Oh, yeah. On time September, huh? In September. Moonrise coming up next. No rush though. Got a lot of effort to get here to the end of Act 1 in honor mode. Not gonna rush on off to Moonrise, although I guess how the creation of the mountain pass. I guess yeah, the Grimforge is technically the start of Act 2. You go the Grimforge, then Moonrise, right? I don't remember, it's been so long. Over 2 years now, you know. A year since I finished the game the first time. Well, May, so it's already been more than a year. It's like a year and a half almost. We'll see, won't we?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood.
And then how does someone originally become a vampire?
You're free. And a true vampire.
Who was the first vampire and all? Yeah. Rogue versus rogue. Looking good, you know. So funny, you know, so furries and things, references. A great show, Thanos. Yep, very lovely, very amazing.
Yes and no.
Star Wars.
The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn,
Pirates.
They completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Which is all that matters, really. Oh, there'll be others. I'm sure of that. If 𝕱𝖭𝖗 sent one peon after me, he'll send another. 𝕱𝖭𝖗 is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. It was him, I'm sure. Only he wanted to send the 𝕱after me. It was a group of 𝕱that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had 𝕱𝖭𝖗 not appeared and saved me.
Really?
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message.
The companion app should be
He's
working great.
reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, you can reach me. And he wants me back.
The companion app working amazingly, Thanos. You can see the whole party. Inventory, this being the highest honor mode I've on the Traveler stash and such. Yep, companion app should be amazingly, Thanos. You can see the whole party. Inventory should be working just fine. Has been so far. Just limited dialogue sometimes. Makes you feel so one-sided or something. I don't know.
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. Probably not. He has to rest in his crypt during the day. I've never known him to leave Baldur's Gate. But he has no end of lackeys. He'll send someone else in his place. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
I wonder what the next move is.
Silver alive this time, so the Shadow Druid Moonbeam.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
I'll see what I can learn.
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
It was Huzzah this time. Next time.
Peace is returning to the grove. We have you to thank for that.
You did this grove a great favour. And now leave the rest to us.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You've done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
First time I ever saw him in the goblin pins.
It's not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Trade at the moment. Any junk to get rid of actually while we're here is 3 golds. It's got a bone for silver at least. That's funny. Yeah. Not enough to sell. Much. Not very much. Bone for the dog. Things let me down the first time, it's alright.
To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the... When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Now that Halcyon is here, Korga will surely see sense. I hope whatever rot was lurking in her heart can be swiftly cut away.
Allied with the Shadow Druids.
That explains a great deal. Korga could fall to their corruption under Sylvanas' gaze.
Afterwards.
But I will leave that for Halcyon to judge. He is first druid, and I will not gainsay him as Korga has done.
Well, nice to give it to them, even if there's no confrontation with them like there would have been if I'd gone back earlier. But Halcyon was already free at the point I actually did that comment, so it's fine.
By your efforts, Sylvanas' grace can be restored to the grove. May he always share your stride.
That is that. I haven't got these rewards since like my first playthrough, so... Rune of the Wolf.
Onward.
The servants' quarters. Make sure I got Kaga's chest though, isn't that? Back here somewhere. One of the places, yeah. The other one probably. No, it is here. That's her chest. Finds it.
I think it's high time you all left. Our grove has sheltered you enough.
Silly Marcoral, where were you during the attack?
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
You disgust me. It's mutual.
I assure you, the feeling is mutual.
Yeah. It's funny.
We cannot restore balance to the grove while you continue loitering. Please leave.
Funny one.
Make it quick. You're disrupting the harmony of this holy place.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Always did that one.
How much further can I go? All right. Time to skulk about. Don't give me trouble now.
The chest itself. It's only 10. I got plenty of thieves' tools after all. Dragon Flame Red for you, Thanos. Looking good with your red shirt. Looking very good. Get those bespoke dice someday. Someday, some way. Swamp ducks. The swamp ducks. Yep, that's not the proof, but it gives you the initial idea. If you find that early, you know.
Breathe deep and move.
Don't really need that chest, I guess.
Time
Unless
to
we want to backstab them here, they might not notice, but yeah, probably for the best not to. Let's not backstab any druids after all we've been through. With the tieflings also. And Nutty! She should be happy.
On my mind.
Let's see what's to be said.
Yep.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again.
Yeah,
Thank you for
she's
everything
maybe
you've
dead.
done.
She's not. More trading up. She got a couple good berries at least. Good elixir. More elixir. Animal friendship. Camp supply pack. Alchemy doesn't hurt. Definitely don't need that. Alright, got some daggers. Maces, scimitars. Couple longbows. Sword. Various things. Advantage on death saving throws, and the aid is not healing or something. Yeah, so you can actually heal with that. That's a good one. Yeah, maximum hit points is really nice. Definitely have to use that somewhere.
Careful, I might.
He's got the pendant, she's got
Oh,
Sleep
enough waiting. I crave
Moondrop, Misty Step.
Assume nothing.
I can do better. I must.
Couple flutes. More significant books, I hope. Lizard hide. Should focus on the really heavy stuff, really. Some money stuff I sold. Still wonder why it makes a different noise when you actually place a trade, but same as barter, you know. Not really necessary to use most of the time. There's not much actual bartering going on. So, I'll keep the torches for Shadow Crystallines. Now that will not be easy to start off. Possibly tonight, but I guess we'll see. Try to get back to my Explorer Dark Urge after at least taking the first few steps. Either the Mountain Pass or the Underdark. I haven't really decided which one to go on since I started the Mountain Pass, the Underdark Urge. I guess the Underdark would make more sense, but both of them lead to the Creche eventually, I guess. Seems like the Underdark is just extra stuff that you only see from that puzzle room. Otherwise, you kind of skip it, don't you? Get past without a trace. That was helpful for my first playthrough. A lot of creatures and things. Things that'll be a lot harder in Tactician Honor mode than they were in Explorer. That's for sure. Giant monsters and things. No kidding. Keep the alchemy. You can have the blueprints. I'm trying to sell the heavy stuff, but it's mainly weapons and things. Probably won't need that anymore. What do you think? Should I keep it just for the throwing weapon? Such tough choices, some of these. And she's out of gold. Damn, the greatsword's worth 200? Should I actually buy it for 200? That doesn't sound right. Should actually buy that for 200 gold. Usually they give you such a lower value. It's not like she has any discount. The gold dwarf.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Do it together. Oh, a pouch. She did give us. Oh, yeah, there's Merkel. No, Mercon. Poor Mercon. Pretty messed up, you know. This creature is dead. Trying to honor him, you know. But not just leaving him on the beach thing. Let his life serve the greater cause.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, that was from 𝕱🐵.
Let's get on with it.
What does she have over in Cumber now? What does she have all of a sudden here? Not much, but something. Gold. So much gold. There's the rune. Long. Sought after rune there. Can get from him probably initially too. Probably always has it in his inventory. He gives it to you or not, you know. The bird. The bird's alive.
Let us start a conversation.
Let's survive.
Wings still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, it's crazy how you poke him, he actually dies. I don't think I ever saw that before this recent return of the game. He tells you there's wargs on the road, but he just dies if you mess with him. It's pretty messed up. Pretty messed up that you have the choice over a lot of creatures' lives or deaths in the game.
I'll grab that.
But that's the design, the character choice. Choices of it. What else was I looking at here? Besides their bulging inventories.
What to do? Funny video I saw Shadow Art, she would like raise her hands in the bed and such. They don't usually do that. It's probably something in the House of Grief.
Worth a shot.
Something exclusive to that. Shadow.
What else do we need?
Ketherick will be finished, but not yet.
I must keep going.
Talk to this one.
Never a dull moment.
Probably not. Let's see. Take a look. Get the good treasure vault entrance. I also have the goblin stash. Probably the Harper stash too. We'll see. Poor Carlac this bleeding. She
She's pretty cool though.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Back at camp. Scouting. Found druids 𝕱𝖌𝖍𝖙𝖍.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Moonrise Tower.
The spell's power.
Yep, straightforward enough there. Put the amulet on every time. Yeah, if I don't forget to re-equip it, that'd make the difference between living and dying in the campaign potentially. Misty Step can save you a lot of situations.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's see. Mushroom. Dark and dank. Get some of those in the Underdark. To be sure.
Another trick up my sleeve.
I'm ready.
Queen of the Wolf. Where'd it go? There we go. Ready to activate.
What do we have here?
To the inner sanctum. Long time coming for that again. Just to examine it closely. See the design. A staircase. As it goes down. Nice to see these angles and things. Parts, little details, you know. Yeah. It's good. Thank you for returning to us, Thanos. Thank you, Alucard, for the 28 months. Resub. Thank you to other chatters tonight for popping on by. Let me see. The Grove. The dwarves in the Grove. Yeah, that's some pretty good stuff here from what I remember. That's something really unique here. Remind me of Wonder Woman, the things. Much. Great. Very lovely. Alright, let's take a look, I guess. Our long, hardly fought rewards here. From the Druid. It's a very significant list of those, you know. Same question. Shocked by their answer. Plants and insects. Begonias. The mere description of one. 𝕱𝖌𝖍𝖙𝖍. Interesting. They worship Shar.
Eager for battle. Securing.
Good Lazal. Ooh, look at these. Serpent Fang. That's a good one. Snow Wyvern is more powerful though, yeah. Mercurially Delectable Death. Both Constitution saving throws. These are the fancy Druid crates you only get here, I guess. Somebody speaks with the dead, I should just sell, I guess. Alright, so we spin our superiority die, we still have all her spell slots pretty much. No need to long rest for a while, got one more short rest, so probably one more battle.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Oh yeah, and I should use those amulets.
Is that blood?
Thinking of those amulets.
Never mind.
Oh, that's potions of speed.
My faith will guide me.
Remember, I have those.
My faith protects me.
The hot bar at this point. Soon I'll have to start expanding the hot bars again. Just so much stuff. But not yet. It depends per character, really.
Action, not reaction.
Amulets. I don't know how to like sort it to amulets.
Action, not reaction.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Where was that other one I had? The absolute one. Somewhere here. Oh, it's right here. It's not an amulet, it's a talisman, whatever. Yeah, it makes sense for Shadowheart to use
Can't afford to stay idle.
both of those for healing. The other one gives temporary hit points, so maybe I should use it actually in combat, you know. Where is the... Oh, right here. Okay. There we go, Zone. Just top off like I always did first playthrough too. One is better than none. Now I equip the other one. The other thing is that if you have the brand, so I could use Misty Step on the one, but I want to save it for the main character just because it is very powerful. Let's see how I use that next. 5 hit points. Not sure how long the healing. Yeah, 5 healing and 5 hit points, always guaranteed. Whereas the other one we just used is a roll. Yeah, it's interesting. Some of them are rolls, some of them are guaranteed.
Enough waiting.
Sorrow, of course. You could forget Sorrow. The Glaive of Ages. It is a good one. The Sorrowful Lash. Soul perishes until nothing remains but regret. Yeah, it is a powerful glaive, but kind of liking the Blooded Great Axe right now. That's not even versatile yet, so... Let's see here then. Maybe Shadowheart? I don't know.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Instead of the quarterstaff, what do you think? She could use either one, yeah. I think the fire is pretty powerful in the gold Ormley. Everyone's burning the dark wood. Starion.
Well, hello.
Not trained in martial weapons. And neither.
Still in control.
Main rogue. Also not. It's two-handed anyway. Well, let's save it for later, I guess.
Assume nothing.
Or just sell it. Can always sell it. It's a good one, but and the built-in abilities is just helpful. A little reflective note. Whose note is that then? I think it's Kaga, but it says the Emerald Enclave won't send help, so that must be like the main other group of druids. Interesting. Alright, Robe of Summer, cold damage resistance. Who would wear that? Out of the current party, can't really think of anyone that would wear that. Yeah, That's not as good as his light armor, even without the drow that I shouldn't have sold.
Whatever comes.
And Shadowheart has scale mail. Just more armor, you know.
Someone there?
But just to compare.
What am I to do?
Just to compare it. It's a good rogue, but not as good as that. When I met you in the summer.
So that's progress.
Definitely doesn't compare to the Spider Silk, yeah. That's an amazing one. Minthara's armor. You get Minthara in the party or the camp? Probably get it from her, but you just took her out, knocked her out. She'll still be alive in Act 2. Hopefully it doesn't lead to our demise, this campaign, but...
Can't slow down.
It's more interesting. Alright, well that clears that out.
What's next, I wonder?
We need the crate. I'm just picking that up. Just because...
Indolence breeds madness.
I don't actually need the crate. Just like Proud Stag is burned to the side of the crate. It's a nice unique one, but yeah, I'll just save it in camp for now. Soapin looking good there. Got the toxin.
Everything is clear.
Alright, guess we're good.
Onward. Ever onward.
Pretty much good there. I think that's everything there. Just a few good rewards. True reflection. Alright, main quest is travel to Moonrise Towers. So it's time to move on, I guess, to the Underdark, since I'm already doing the mountain pass on the previous, my first Dark Urge.
I'd better do the talking.
I think that's it.
Wings still a little stiff.
Didn't poke them to death this time.
Sylvanas be with you, my friend.
It's messed up. So the tieflings might still be hostile, I'll check. One at a time, but they're upstairs swinging. Alright, I think that's it for them. First honor mode actually finishing this area. Who would have thought? It's actually possible to get through it on my own. Yay. Alright, moving on. So at this point I'm going to be extra careful, especially with the party leader. He's the MVP. It's currently not hostile at all for the area, so whether I steal the statue or not, or run away to the Harpy place. I'm going to keep him in a safe area,
through this hell.
and then Shadowheart can lead the rest of the party without him, just to check if the tieflings are still hostile or not, because Zevlor initially said I'm going to force you out, and he just attacks you. I just wanted to see that dialogue option. Apparently it's a bad one to choose, because he always turns hostile at that point. Once he's hostile, he doesn't turn back to being not hostile. So, party leader will stay back where it's safe. He can always resurrect the party and camp after all. He'll be fine there for a while. We were fighting them here on the elevator. You remember, of course. Big elaborate area situation there. There's still bodies and such up there. Crazy. But I'll explore the rest of the grove and see if the other tieflings hopefully aren't hostile. If they are, I probably shouldn't engage them too much. Just try and get back, you know. They might be. Which I can do about it at that point. The magic conch shell.
Flackets will be done.
Whoop, kept her behind. By accident.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yep, keep him here where it's safe. I can really see the map. And the idol's still there, but of course they don't want you to steal it. Gives you some good effects when you're near it, so I'm not considering lifting that on the way out. Considering it. Proficiency in nature and animal handling. It'd be nice to have that for the Underdark and the Mercoid, lucky spores and all that. Kind of nice to have that. Maybe you can actually use the fishing rods, can you? Maybe. Go here. No, you can't actually use them or equip them. The lure may be more valuable than the rod itself.
I will take my pick.
So you see things, just value. See the world in dollar signs. It's just hard to not loot everything in Loot Simulator except the junk that weighs a lot and sells for same price as a fork, you know. The ox is still here.
I ought to speak.
Let's see. Nothing new to say. Can't take him out at this point, and you get something for shapeshifting. But since I already have the helmet, I feel like I don't really need it. There's been enough innocent blood shed here. He's just moving, he's not bothering anyone. He's not holding the world hostage, you know? I mean, these RPGs set you up to be kind of as gainful as possible, but doesn't mean you always have to be. Just seeing here, she finally wake up. Rat.
Stay back, or else.
Talked to him before.
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow!
It's on the rope this time. Interesting.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing. In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
The pantry chest. Open at this case. That's where we lost our Gale playthrough, yeah. I'm not really sure what he is talking about, but it's interesting. There we go. What is it, little rat?
The evil thing's gone. Now, where was I?
Probably just the tiefling sitting there. She was cursed by 𝕱𝖌𝖍𝖙𝖍. Yep. Interesting. 𝕱𝖌𝖍𝖙𝖍 tank for now. Yeah, nothing too much here.
Better take a look.
Ledger. Supplies. Soap in there. Looking
Might
fine.
find something useful. A long way to go still.
Okay, get ahead over there. Damon and friends. Just being extra cautious with the carriers. I know the tieflings turn on me from detect thoughts and from telling 𝕱𝖍𝖙𝖍 that he has to leave. I'm expecting a combat, but you know, still being ready for it and prepared for it just in case. Smithy!
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
So far, wait till you get to last light, you know, it's not over yet.
I wish I had better.
It's a long
But
game.
it's all I have.
It is a long game to get through after all. Some more dye, maybe. Purple dye, fun time. Alright, take the books. The non-quest books.
I'll get Will back to play the instruments later. Keep the... Oh yeah, the great swords. Imagine that is worth 200. I don't think she was actually going to buy for 200. She was just out of money. But yeah, they're worth 200. They buy for 20. Fair enough. Fair enough. Some other general things. Heavy armor, that's not even worth more than the medium armor. Kind of funny. I do have a lot of junk in the chest and the camp too, but until I actually need to spend it on stuff, well, I guess I could just buy all the extra things at this point. Special arrows give you a slight edge, you know. Darkness is confusing, but I feel like it generally helps. It's just hard to target the enemy, you know. I don't really like the darkness arrows very much. I guess it blinds them, but just when I was using the animal first playthrough, the crow, it would make darkness where he lands and such. You can't really target them in the darkness. You can't see through it. It just doesn't help very much. Got some good padded armor. That's what I had on my earlier. Yeah, isn't that what I had before the silk? Something like that. Get the ambusher, which is a pretty good one. Only 300? No, 900. It's worth 300, but he sells it for 900. Of course. Could give that to Astarion for now. It's medium though. Probably nothing. Be a little better than the scale mail, but slings and arrows of the world. Yeah, it's technically better. The ambusher initiative and saving throws and checks. The other one has disadvantage on stealth checks, so you don't want to get killed just because of that, you know. Might as well wear it. Shadowheart. What the heck is happening here? I'm gonna sell it by accident now. There you go. Good enough. It's a pretty penny, but you know, I need what I can get. Nothing significant in there, I think. Religious artifacts. Sell this. Stones and things. Helmets. Oh yeah, she's got the good intellect headband from her lump. Helps for her conversations and things. Several things intelligence helps. Character sheets. I guess you can do that either out of the camp. You can wear your camp clothes even in the adventure. Yeah, the whole campaign is your pajamas, basically. Oh, kind of funny. Interesting. Still have the ethylene. And Thor is at ease clothes. Goddess Loath influence. The crown. Flexible culture. Keep my soap. Yeah, I really don't need that. I mean, cold damage might help later, but maybe just for Gale or so. I think it's better to keep it than to sell it, probably. Generally speaking, you know. Nice soundtrack at least. Eventually move on here. The Toad Teapot. Ethel's cottage instead. Good toads. Just an extra doodad, it doesn't really do anything. Dwarven skull. That's a crazy one.
That's probably out the goblin camp, right? Holy. The war horn. A lot of good it'll do us now, right? They're dead, so keep it as a collectible, I guess.
Luck twist your way.
It's not gonna help us with much at this point, sadly. Yeah. Still have the basilisk oil though. Yep, I'm afraid it doesn't do anything now. It would summon the ogres. They're dead.
It's a nice tool, but useless now. Softer than a whisper.
Yep, it'll help us another playthrough, but this time not worth much. Sell it when I need to. For now, just keep it as a collectible.
I just want a little look.
Pickpocket. Alright, well, I think that's about it. I think I wanted to sell a couple more things.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? Moradin? He probably wouldn't listen to me. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Pray to the Smith God. Alright then. Couple more pieces of junk that just slip through the cracks. It'll be good to go. Nice poison. Alright, keep that sorrow. Can have the brass locket back. Venture drive. Broken loot. Empty bottles. Scimitar. Other things I can just keep in camp till we need it, you know. Could sell that since I might not get the. Oh, I got a paladin. You can always get like out of the classes from the hirelings. You can at least use the items for the hirelings. You don't have to have an actual party member, main character that's not a hireling. Swede. Something looking good there. Alright then. Cyanide good, woodwood is good. Everything else looking fine. Continue to stream test. That was like cursed, is it? Cures diseases. Just some of them kind of look cursed sometimes. Continue to stream test. That was like, yep, looking fine. Sounding fine. Soap in there. Other encounters and things. Very lovely. Those eyes open. Indeed.
Oh, fuck, man. That's crazy. Good morning, Thomas. Thank you for resubbing, man. Hope you're well, bro. Oh my god.
Should we just coin? TF2 nonsense. Yes, thank you. 28 months, 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖍𝖙𝖍. Appreciate it. Just looking at TF2 games. Team Fortress 2. What else we got here? Keep the ball for Scratch. I like Scratch. Yeah, we used him in the Harpy combat, so we won't get him for a little while. Magic Concho. Fragile but nice. Very nice. Maybe the portraits are worth more in Act 3 or something, I don't know. Possibly. No reason to really sell them right away. Alright, anything else for camp for now? A lot of like extra weapons and such I probably won't need. But some of the like built-in abilities you can use once or so. Don't always need it, you know. Nice plus ones, but I think will be good for now. Get that to Astarion, for example. It's really not worth very much, so
Keep a blade close.
probably be a nice upgrade for him just in the meantime till I get something better. Why not? It's nice to have a little upgrade. Alright, still plenty of gold on him if we do need to sell more later. For the most part, we got rid of a lot of junk. Junky items. That'll be fine for now. So open. Let's move on.
Got to press on.
Zevlor's area since he was incapacitated for now.
Did it take that?
Selling things. The Adventurers Guild probably moved on already. Inns and guest houses. Disembodied elfish singing bowl. Alright then. Gear, tools of the trade.
Worth a rummage?
Oh yeah, bring my rogue here, so no one to pick this lock. It's not too bad though. Guidance is all we need. We can handle the basic locks without the... Actually, Astarion's here, what am I doing? Astarion is actually... I'm not thinking it through. A single gold piece. Alright. Boompo.
Worth a
Shall
try.
we read what Boompo has to say about the realm? Okay, use that
Unseen. Perfect.
gold wormling staff on the darker. Show me. It's a good one. Centaurans, yeah.
No time to waste.
Double check Zevlor's little area. Nothing much else here. Maybe I just Ethel's table. On our way out. Guess we're going to the Underdark soon. Leave off there. I mean, it's not technically Act 2 till you get the point of no return, but it did say that for the Mountain Pass, so I feel like the Mountain Pass is more directly linked to Act 2 or something, because you can't return from there. But you can return from the Underdark. Apparently it's confusing to me. How is the Mountain Pass, you know, so much earlier than the Grimforge elevator? But it doesn't give you that point of no return message until then, basically. Strange. Alrighty. I am pretty tired still. If I'll be able to sleep or not is the thing. It's kind of a bad state when you're tired but you can't sleep. It's not a very good way to be.
Better fetch that.
Alright, Zevlor's quarters. Altar guard. Interesting. Sell them all to Damon. It's not like other games where they care if it's hot, it's stolen or not. You just sell it if you can steal it, basically. Battle-worn blade. I'm guessing it's just a rusty blade. Yep, nothing special there. It's like a long sword. Fine but well used sword. Holy Order. Yeah, it's previous stuff. So you really might as well just turn around and sell all this stuff to Damon, so I don't have to worry about it. The candle, I'm completely out of those. That's my first candle, and since the rest of them either melted in acid or blew up in explosions or who knows what. I lost all my candles, so I have a candle again. Not that she's the one that needs it, so let's give it to 𝕱𝖶𝖗, I guess. She already has a flaming weapon. Could use a short bow. There's only so many upgraded short bows here. And there's that entrance. I haven't actually gone here this time, so I might as well, before I come back, all the mini supplies. That's great. So up in there. You're looking fantastic. Very stressful situations.
Attacking's the best defense.
Alright then. Jeez. I don't know if I made the wager with one here. I couldn't really reach her, so I probably didn't make it for this one. Oh well. See what happens if you talk to her without having the wager to survive. All the way to Baldur's Gate. She's probably already packing, or I probably killed her in the Zevlor nonsense, unfortunately. Put things in the backpack. Nothing up here, but still nice to see it. Eye on the hatch. Arcane fun. Can we get to the 𝕱𝖶𝖗 places? Through here, it's kind of like the big bridge in Act 3. Remember the Steel Guardians all? This is gonna be so much harder to get through even close to that. Imagine the amount of combats I did first playthrough with the Steel Watchers. Even close to that on remote would be so much harder. It'll be so much significantly tougher, you know. Like gore-attached combat, close to impossible. I made him dance. My first playthrough, that scroll of dancing, that was fun. Yeah, nothing actually to be seen here, just the shortcut to 𝕱𝖶𝖗, basically. We don't need to go there. Yeah, we mapped out Act 1 pretty well. A couple more things I need to grab before we do move on. And there's Ethel. The whole Ethel combat. The second Ethel combat. Nothing there, it's just mountains, I think. A couple little gaps here and there. Yeah, tea house. Might as well take on Ethel, I guess, before we do move on. Always skip her, you know. Might as well. Oh yeah, I do actually have to go back to where I came. Their athletics score just isn't enough. 𝕱𝖶𝖗 probably can, but still take damage. It's so much easier to jump up than it is down, you know. It's kind of silly. Really basic movement like that, you know.
There is work to do.
Oh.
To keep pushing. Better get to it.
We'll be fine.
What's up in there? Good fun. A stream bottle for later. It'll be good. Alright then. Very lovely. Exciting interactions and things. Lots of good moments. It's easy to miss, you know, a lot of these basic things. A lot of them, you know, it's considered stealing. Tieflings are here. Let's look at all that stuff. All these things. Keep us on the journey ahead. So much loot.
Keep no one quiet. Might as well help myself.
We don't need this since they haven't packed it. Journey to Moonrise. Lost light. Which I usually fail protecting from the winged flaming fist. Absolutely not. It's a funny one.
Might as well.
Candles I can get. Not really. That backfired, didn't it? Quite poorly. Not great, Shadowheart. So use that. Oh, it's personal anyway. Well, that worked out. Yeah, I don't have the the one that'll help for death saving throws. But yeah, I feel like until I use the... See, can I take it off now? I can't! Shit! Just lost that extra hit points. Oh, that kind of stuff is annoying sometimes. Sometimes it does that, sometimes it doesn't.
Let's try this way.
It's just irritating. It depends.
I'd better take a peek.
Well, that's irritating. Oh well, next time I'll know that. Yeah, I might as well save that for the main character. To actually wear it and keep it on. After I use Misty Step. But the thing is I have to use Misty Step first. That's good to save it for when you really need it, in my experience. Make a big difference, you know?
Who do I pray to for a real forge? I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Alright, sell him all the junk we just found. Nutbuster. Not sure where I found that is the thing. Where did I find that? Smoke powder bombs. Keep the paintings for now. Weird, sometimes I can send things to camp in the trade menu, sometimes not. Alright, anyway, who's got all the junk? Those potions. Gladiatorial. So we'll try those. Very lovely. All the junk. From rags to riches. Yeah, he's got plenty of loot after him. A whole lot. Right. Looking pretty much fine there. Yep, should have branded all the honor characters with thought. Definitely for next playthrough I'll do that. Brand them all, you know, just for what it's worth. I think that staff you complete later you needed or something. You used to need it for the gloves too at the beginning, but that was just an early thing. Before they changed it. You can have the battle warrant, unique properties to it, just, you know, memoirs of forgotten past. No need to get drunk. Dexterity and charisma checks. That's the D&D rules. I don't know if that's the reality of it. Generally, alcohol helps you talk better and curb your inhibitions, you know. Makes you more outgoing, more confident. Depends how much you drink, I guess. Alright, looking good. Should be pretty much set for now, I think. There. Let's carry on. Carry right along.
May time always luck twist your way.
Fantastic.
Druids. Use these wooden tools.
More than tools. That's fine. Alright, keep your pants and all. Or boots. Let's move on here. Make Alucard for the 28 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Something on the cow. See if any other here. There shouldn't be anything on the hideout, but just to check it out, yeah. Let's go take a look. Yes, the illusion mask still. I think actually a character does have that. Give it to Shadowheart. How do I still have that? I tried to sell that. Maybe you can't sell quest items or something. I'll try that at some point. Be interesting. You got something unique in the Shadow Curse lands, so we'll play that. Something unique. Dara. Save it for Will.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, what about assassins aren't the best musicians most of the time. What about the Mask of Holy Fortunes? Shapeshifter. Go. Simple. Put the tiara. And the intelligence will change a lot. Set it to 17. Yeah, I mean that's all the more saving throws that you normally have, basically. Intelligence saving throws and all the dialogue rolls and things. It makes quite the big difference. Otherwise, yeah, she has no bonus, so that'll make a big difference coming up. Certain things. Out here, reach the big cliff because there's the holy water nearby too, so that'll help. That'll help us out. Burning torches.
I wonder what the next move is.
Make sure we're fine. Help us out. Burning torches.
I wonder what the next move is.
Seems fine on our end. Totally fine. Look how the halfling walks with the shield.
Must keep going.
I might need 𝕱𝖶𝖗 or something just to give us the psionics. So I can jump the cliff here. Check out other parts of it. It's a pretty far clip. Oh, Shadow Art not the worst on athletics. Acrobatics. See if we can just reach it without extra aid. Last time I think I just got there. Don't jump to your death by accident. Yeah, that would not be good. Doesn't do any good. Jumping to one's death. It's not the way anyone wants to die, I'm pretty sure. Trying to get there. Don't think there's much more room here. Like it shows you where you can walk. Just have to feel it out. Alright, we'll get 𝕱𝖶𝖗 after all. Get the Yankee psionics. Do the job. Just have to grab it quick and then come right back. If I had telekinesis or like a rope arrow, that would work, but I'm not gonna waste my teleportation arrow on that. I can also save you, just like Misty Step. Definitely save me from the brink of campaign ending. I feel like we were almost there. Probably 𝕱𝖶𝖗 can do it unaided. She's got the good athletics. She sure does. 𝕱𝖶𝖗𝖙𝖞𝖊𝖎 after all. It's good to have her in the party.
I'd have to be a lot smaller to squeeze in there.
Nice and logical. Yep, she don't understand much sarcasm either. She had a long con. Soap and looking good. That's better, 𝕱𝖶𝖗.
Objective noted.
The dark known, deep known, 𝕱𝖶𝖗.
Yep, dwarves are too big. You need the smaller people. Uh-oh. That's not good. Thankfully I can waypoint travel. It's not like it's in combat or anything, but that's not supposed to happen. What are you doing to her game? What are you doing?
To go still. Let's try this way.
That doesn't happen very often, thankfully. Well, now that's happened. She just walks straight into the earth and can't get out. How in the heck does that even happen? Oh my. Yep, not fortunate. But thankfully it's not combat. I can just go back here. That will fix her right up. Yeah, if I do get stuck from a bug, instead of actually losing fair and square because I wasn't prepared for the combat or the dialogue or whatever, or like I ran out of time or something, that would be pretty sad. Just actually dying, you know. Kind of crazy to run by 𝕱𝖶𝖗 and all them again, but there's no other waypoint inside, so I think I have to. There's no way around it, you know. They might turn hostile, but yeah, it's unfortunate. So talk to 𝕱𝖶𝖗, it says. Talk to 𝕱𝖶𝖗. Yeah. Not very easy. Well, if they go hostile, I'm sorry, but I don't know what the heck else to do. Oh, my game and my crazy mechanics. All the poor babies and such. Maybe that's for the only aggressors.
Zevlor mad because I tried to force him out. And he never forgave us, even though we killed all the leaders for them. I don't know. Goodness, man.
I hate you. You killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
That's a good one.
No, there's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
Quick save. Interesting. Will Ox have something to say too? Yeah, no combats yet tonight, but gonna get to Ethel here in a bit, looks like. We'll finish with Ethel tonight. Doesn't always have to be combats, and if you become too bloodthirsty, you start attacking innocents and such. Doesn't do any good. There will be no need for that.
But you're carrying it yourself.
No need at all for that. I already had to fight Zevlor and all of them after all, just because I chose that one dialogue option that he didn't like. So you're really her
my
pet.
sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
Understandable.
I wanted to fight like you. Now they're just gonna make me feed the animals again.
Let's see, tiefling skin much. Let me check my Karlak or other tieflings I've made.
I'm not fighting anymore. Not even if someone calls me names.
Sad state of affairs.
It smells bad out here. I want to go home.
What does it smell like? Used to sulfur and brimstone, aren't you?
You're lucky. You can go wherever you want.
Not many places to go, actually. I mean, there is, but it's a wide world. But doesn't mean you have a good time there, necessarily.
I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared.
Made them dead is more like it.
I can't wait to go. This place is boring.
Glad you're breathing.
Speak.
Oh yeah. Donnie! Donaki! Clothes. Just the babies survive this time. The goblins don't murder them. Messed up.
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road. An actual city, though. Lot of fat asses with full purses in a city.
It's true.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
Interesting eyes.
Thank you.
Very funny.
Thank you.
A unique voiceover. Mattis. Yep. The
I'm glad you did
swindler.
that. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
𝕱𝖶𝖗𝖐, you never look so good.
Finally, a city full of real coin.
And more.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
I think you meet her again. It's just been so long I don't really remember.
Always a deal to be done. Even now.
Might as well. Peruse. Alright, Bloodlust is a good one, yes. Once per turn you kill foe, 5 temporary hit points and additional action. Do they stack though? Because it says you can only get them from one place. No, only one set at a time. It'd just be too much if they stacked. But you know, it's still nice to get that little bonus. Move down and disappear after a long rest. Drink tender bloodlust once. Yeah, I remember using that. It's a good one. An additional action. Man, that's only 25 gold. If only she had like 50 more of those. I'd use that every single combat for sure. For at least some of the party, you know. That is a really, really good one.
That's one of the best ones. The additional action is amazing. Too bad it's not like refillable, you know? That looks the same as Vitality, which is confusing, but yeah, Bloodlust is additional action, you know, usually only like fighters and such get that. It's great to have. I decided not to buy more Darkness, it's just not worth it. This is concentration, so it's kind of... I suppose this could potentially save our campaigns, so I feel like I should buy that. Another candle, why not? Keep the other stuff. Alright, if I have no junk to sell, then she'll just keep the gold for later, you know? I pretty much sold all my junk already, I'm just trying to spend my money at this point. Things that are actually useful. Yeah, Darkness is kind of a double-edged sword. Generally, I don't think it's very useful. Compared to other special arrows, which are actually, you know, better than a standard bolt arrow.
Try not to die up there.
Up there, she says. Try
What's
not
this?
to die up there.
Mantis, this is junk. Waste of effort hauling it with us.
No, there's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
Right, that's that. Anybody else here that didn't die? Freaking Zevlor. I hope they don't turn hostile, but they might.
I'm sorry, I wasn't there to help.
There's lots of
That'll
them, actually.
change from now on, I promise.
There's a lot of them. Oh yeah, they buried Cannon.
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
That's right.
You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer. Wish I'd been with you. Would have killed a few goblins myself.
You certainly could have been, but you had other affairs to attend to, I guess.
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next. This is a beautiful place.
Jagged skin like that.
I can't bloody wait to be free of it.
That's funny attitude there, isn't it? Cannon's belongings.
We did it. We actually did it!
Chris, yeah, I kept her alive. Is that the similar one? No.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
Done with the
May
bed.
I never see this place again. Gods.
The smoke powder bombs looking tempting, but we'll leave them their supplies, you know. They'll need it at some point.
The more weapons we have on show, I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay. Now it's back to the road, I suppose. Never ends, does it?
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
Celebrating camp. If they join us or not.
Take care. I'll feel better on the roads knowing you're out there somewhere.
Yeah, Housen said like they're the long rest, but I guess you actually had to talk to Zevlor. I might never be able to trust the butler. Murder is murder, set you right. Darker things. Yeah, it's like, where is the quest that says speak with Ken? If it's not there. There it is. Too bad he's incapacitated and hostile in sight once I did that dialogue option. He was just temporarily hostile for that, it would have been fine, but no, he's permanently hostile. At least those ones weren't. They would have been if they got in the combat, but just a few of the others died. Ones left and such. I don't know. Birds. Ooh. Good ox. To the ox. Oh yeah, and these guys. Forgot about them, didn't we?
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong. The things the children are saying about you. At least when they were scared, they were quiet.
What do they say? 𝕱𝖔𝖗𝖍𝖍. I guess I could heal him, but he's still gonna be hostile, so probably better not to heal him. Kinda curious what'll happen though, because once he's knocked out, he stays knocked out, right? Disappear permanently after a long rest. That's what it used to say. Thought maybe they changed some things in the patches and such, but not apparently. Still do that. Save that for an enemy. It's not good, whatever it is. I'll throw one at him, see what happens.
Not a single act wasted.
Well, at least hailed him. Even though he's still down and all. Unfortunate. Fortunately, we did have to fight several of them. Honor mode. And just the dialogue decision, just the way the dialogue works. I mean, I wouldn't have even lost the Bard playthrough had they actually helped all the ones hiding back there. Just left Zevlor and us to die while several fighters and such stayed all the way back here.
It's a big city.
It's
Lots of
unfortunate
opportunity.
mechanics sometimes.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin. Things are already better.
Save Arabella.
Learned a lot.
There.
My horns for a normal day.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you. I pray next time I square up to a goblin, you're there again.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming. Let's go. Everyone's so slow.
Her magic later. Magical druids. Things from the statue, I guess. How she developed it, just like her natural abilities, she said. More water for our lightning arrows, or whatever the heck. You can also freeze it, you know. Ooh. How about that? Sinful red on bone white. Ooh. Decorate your armor with this will make you look like a moon, weeping bitter tears of blood. Where the heck does that come from? Loved it though, yeah, I'm definitely gonna take that. It's a weird, unique place for it to be, just right in the middle of this. That was like the prison chest or something. It's kind of weird they have that thing. So there's nothing in the actual cell we checked, right? It's empty. But I'll take it, yeah?
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Too bad you didn't help my bard at the gate. It made a big difference, just one guy.
Stay safe out there. You hear?
One guy instead of them all hiding back there and then, you know, disengaging them, chasing us. Frustrating business. Give me the candle.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Get buried under the rock again will help. As it says, 𝕱𝖍𝖍𝖍 exclusive. I'm not gonna say that for now.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Fancy armor. At this point, yeah, I'd just buy anything I could. Might as well spend the gold on something. What's the point of having a full purse if my party just dies and my campaign ends, you know? There's really not much point to that. Might as well buy the things that'll actually help. Wall of Fire, that was a good one. all the time. Yep, spent a good amount already. Flinging. So we can't put that on a mage hand, huh? No. It's got a few good things. Already have gloves for everyone though. Some good ones for sure, unique ones. Well, I don't have a pet, I guess I could use that. I don't have a summon, you know. Just, oh, it's so expensive though, dude. I'm trying to be like somewhat economical with it. Green and swamp green. But I'm excited to use that sinful, whatever that got to you. Little thief. Yep. A lot of good ones. So who can use the longbow though? Not Shadowheart. Starion can. Zell can. Too bad, yeah, it's not a longbow proficiency. Guess I could give it to her in like a feat or something, but it's kind of a long time to wait just for that. A lot of junk and such. Over the months. Alright then. I guess that is that. Moving on. Yeah, if I had more to sell, I'd buy more, but currently not needed. Low cosmic. So, with the group dragon. Back from Huzzah as well, celebrating great new musical. Saw last night world premiere. How you doing, Cosmic? Glad you could join us at this late hour. Hello, Cosmic. Great to see you. Welcome back, Dragonite. Yes. Welcome on back. Hello, hello.
May you keep balance.
I'll show you the program, tell you about it. It's really amazing show. Several moments were just completely transcendent, you know. Several moments of the show made it absolute favorite. The Renaissance Fair and stuff. Vista Viking Festival this weekend. If you want to go to that, Cosmo. Probably go after work, before work or something. Yes, Cosmico, glad you could join us. I was thinking of you today. What did I want to show you or tell you? Oh yeah, just like commands and things I think you'd enjoy. Generally, it's great to have you. Our first chatter in nearly 2 hours, so thank you for joining us.
If you map out my psychology, it will look like archaeology. I've got no love for this society. I prefer total free autonomy. Take your newfangled this and your newfangled that, and you can line them up and throw them overboard.
Looking nice, good stuff. Sir, yes, sir. A beautiful business that she got stuck in the ground earlier. That would be Thanos earlier, yep. Thanos got the Pac-Man. You can always replay it though. It's always available. You can easily play the actual Pac-Man rides a hog right there. It's always there for you. Indeed. Always ready. Boom, 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 buddy. Yes, always ready. But great times with Huzzah. Saw last night, San Diego, Old Globe. You're not too far from it. You're probably actually closer to it than I am, so
Highly recommend you check it out. They have lots of shows for another month or so now. World premiere, and it is overall awesome. Really amazing production. One of my favorite musicals I've ever seen, if not my favorite. Not that I could really think of one I like more, so yeah, let's just go ahead and say it's my favorite show. My new favorite show. Premiering here in San Diego. Oh, boy. Freaking amazing. Alright, she's not burying herself in the ground this time. See if I can actually get there. Her higher athletics rating. Don't have the psionics. I already used them. I don't want to use something else. I guess I can just use boxes. Let me go get a box. I don't have any boxes in the inventory. I had that one earlier, but then I got rid of it. So we'll just head down here instead. Get a barrel or whatever.
Within reach.
Fables of Faerûn. There were once two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter, to the Underdark. I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. This is some foreshadowing. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and bullets. The two reached an illithid colony when the fourth 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen mind flayers and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Quaos. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. Interesting. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Quaz replied. The illithids feasted heartily that day. Wow. That's quite the foreshadowing. The Elder Brain. Interesting. Don't think I've read that one before. If I did, it was quite a while back. Short, but interesting. Guild's Hidden Rulers, Garden of Whisperers. Zentarum likely, yep. Pac-Man awaits you. 𝕱𝖫𝖶𝖶. Thank you for joining us tonight. Tonight's adventures, lots to chat about, discuss, and enjoy. Many opportunities to explore. If you only take them and solidify them with me. I reach your hand outward. It's up to you to take the hand and complete it. So let's put a barrel down, that should help. Get on the barrel. Been fun, played some good Fortnite earlier, a little Duolingo, even though it doesn't have chess yet on desktop, only mobile version. Got to some, Fortnite, some Pinball as well, a few various things. Now back to Baldur's Gate, Dark Urge, Rogue action. Some good pictures of Starion in the swamp, and then you sit on the Discord, you saw that particular one. Other good things, you know. Just not stable enough, I guess. Needs to be stable. I've had no trouble getting on barrels in the past. Shouldn't be that hard. What's the traditional way to get across this, I wonder? Probably just use a potion or something. Could use that misty stuff, I guess, but Ethel will probably be really hard. I'll probably need the superiority die for Ethel after all. What do you think? Yeah. It was easy last time, is the thing with the bard. How is it that much easier? Got right on the edge of it there. Maybe a crate would be better than a barrel. Barrels are too short, I'm guessing. See, she can throw it, but she can't jump it. Just out of reach. Let's see if you can get up here. I don't think so. Let's see the inside of it. Yeah, can't actually get up there. I'll get the crate instead.
I will take my pick.
But, yep, some good progress, good fun. Finally got to the end of Act 1 with the honor mode itself. Just a few things to wrap up before we go to the Underdark, so the mountain pass. I think we'll be going to the Underdark. Dangerous, but any choices, you know, lots of things. For both of them, really. Undead or monsters, minotaurs and things. Yeah, the minotaurs are crazy. That might kill us right away, actually. We'll see. Now this should be easier. Should be. Keyword should. There you go. Jeez. Not quite. Not quite there. That should give her that boost. It's probably an easier way to do this, or just use a potion or skill, whatever. Glorious vaulting, make it nice and easy. Just holy water and such, but might as well figure out for other playthroughs too. Just so weird on the Bard playthrough. I think it was 𝕱𝖶𝖗 that did it last time. I wonder why she's having. Oh, you just have to find the right angle, really. Oh, look, she did it with the crate. She actually did use the crate. There you go. Enfeeblement this time. I think it's random then. Last time it was the holy water. Got a pair. That was in the barrel, I guess. Nice. We got it. Got it good. No need to go back. Just got waypoint travel. Waypoints. Alright, I think we're all good to move on collectively then. Shall we head straight to Ethel? Anything else I can really think of at the moment? Got that cool die someone got. Someone's got somewhere. Check it all out. Look at that die go. Find it eventually. Alright, we all regroup now. Instead of meeting separately, waypoint travelers, imagine us teleporting. A cosmic, lovely to see, positively honorable fun. It's okay. Quite alright there. Probably a Starion, but I have that new light armor upgrade for him soon, so. Using a bit. Waterfalls are lovely, huh? Lovely stuff. Has similar things, a lot of the supply and such. That I want to tell you about. Really great, amazing show I saw last night. You can see at the Old Globe too. San Diego, you've been to Balboa Park, right, Cosmic? You live in San Diego too, basically. You've been to Balboa Park, surely. It's great fun. Alright, environs. And we take party leader. Yeah, I'll show you the camp supplies in a bit. Right now I mostly have apples and such.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, look at all that. Impressive. Should be easier to switch items. Really should. How that works. We'll feast on those later. Whoops! Not what I meant to do there. Yeah, it's good. You should go again. They have really great show now at the Old Globe. I've seen a few shows there. This is the second musical I've seen, about 10 years there. Yeah, that
was embarrassing, huh? Dropping our supplies. Well, gets you a good spread. 𝕱𝖶𝖗𝖏𝖊𝖍𝖙𝖍. Yeah, you should head back there. I just took my headshots there. It's a nice place. I was there recently, but for another show. It's really great. Amazing new show. How embarrassing. Seems to be all it'll let me take. The rest is lost to the ages. I just wanted to save the good berry for later. Since that you can actually eat it directly, one of the only things you can eat directly. The rest is fine in camp.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Here's some more. Alcohol, I'll get you some wine next time. Pretty tired for now. Cosmic, need to sleep. Though I've been restless, too tired. Mix of everything.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Party leader, spider's lair. Dara. Doesn't really need the lair. At the moment, you know. Not sure what it does, so I'll just save it for a little probably. Does something unique. Strings of the lyre sharpened as assassin's blade. There's a fingertip. Yeah, you just went Thara's lyre, you know. I'm sure it has some significance though. Now I decide, shall I take the idol or not? I definitely notice, but it's impossible for them not to notice. Maybe I can throw it and then steal it, you know. Well, it's probably not going to go well, but I feel like it'd be worth it if I can get it without having killed them all, you know. Or I could go invisible. I could kill Topaz and go invisible. I guess that's one way to get it done. The druids probably would not like that either, though. Oh, what's the worst could happen? The campaign's over? Maybe I should have a star and do it after all. This is kind of a lot to risk, you know, for the party leader. There's just too many druids here. It's not smart. So we'll risk everything that we've overcome so far. Just for the idol. Nature proficiency, animal handling. Oh my. Yeah, that's good stuff.
What now?
Who has the die, though? I need the die. I don't know if I'm going to use it right now, but at some point.
Mind never quiet.
Where did it go? Did I send it to camp right away? Oh, it's such good die. It's... Oh, maybe because it's sinful. It starts with sinful.
Wits and blades.
Yeah, there it is. 𝕱𝖶𝖗𝖏𝖍𝑙𝑍 does have it. Going alright, pretty just relaxed. Such a very busy day yesterday with that set. It's a busy weekend ahead, so today is the rest between. We got some good rain, it's nice. Red on bone white. That should probably be Dark Urge, even though he has
Nothing hurts anymore.
Spider Silk. Should I try it, you know? Kinda like his look right now, but I do want to try it at some point, you know? I think you can dye the cape. Let's get red for the dragon juice. Sorry there, 𝕱𝖶𝖗𝖏𝖊𝖍𝖙𝖍. How was your day? Dragons and dyes. Sure he has the dye for the
I'm ready.
the scale meal.
How delicious.
He's gonna get new armor soon. She has dye there. Well, if I don't like it, it's not that big of a loss. It's like, yeah, I like his look now, but so I'll try the other one, you know. I don't know. Let's just try it, you know, it's not a big deal. Can always use the dye remover too. Let's give it a try. And here it is. One of the first times I've ever used Sinful Red on Bone White. Here you go for Dark Urge Rogue. Ah, is like the Orin, the Orin sort of armor scheme. Let's play out what Orin wears. That sort of stuff. Well, that's nice. It's fine. Let's save it for better armor later. Let's get back to Astarion or whatever. Alright, good luck, Astarion. We'll be fine here.
What a day.
Don't need to go in stealth or anything. See if you can somehow just that idol from the fingers. Could also just use the invisibility potion or so. Don't have to kill the bird to get the temporary invisibility. Wait, I can also give that cape to anyone, right? I don't have to be the one wearing it. I can easily take it off and give it to someone else. It's kind of mean to sacrifice the bird, but yeah, you can do that. Look how nice the armor is without the cape, too. Worth it to get the idol, so I start like the very early access looting it. It's too, I don't have any telekinesis. Oh, there's a chest there. It's easy to miss that, isn't it? Should we just grab that now? Little acrobats for you guys. Very nice. Shiny key. Oh yeah, that was the one in the nest. Who would have thought that was the one from the freaking nest? So I don't have the royalty spell, so that'd probably be wasted on him, but that's the one from Topaz's nest this whole time. Who would have thought? Nice. Yeah, little tumbling from me. Didn't get the thief.
Please return, Master.
This time, so it's alright. Not too bad. Alright, well, it's worth a try. So we can throw it out of their sight so that I can steal it more easily. They probably won't like this, but it's just a Astarion, you know, not a big deal. Shouldn't end the campaign. For this Astarion pissing them off. He acted on his own accord, you know, I didn't tell him to do that. It was all his idea.
Seems you owe compensation for the item you just damaged.
700 gold. I don't think so.
You refuse to pay. Unfortunately, that means this is a matter for the guards.
Death trap. Gosh dang it. Hurt your tacos. Alright, well, Astarion, now it's up to you. It's at least grabby. I think I can at least take it now. Right? I can at least take it now, even if I don't get out alive, I'll just survive him. Yeah, that's one way to do it. I wonder if he could disappear, though, you know? He'll disappear. Blend in. Doesn't want to fight the damn druids. They're temporarily hostile after all of them. So I might as well try and get out of it alive. 100%. Too many hit points. Let me see, how many hit points max? 24, so yeah, he was just barely under. House and his too many. Alright, we'll sleep on them. And we'll try to get the heck out of here. Good luck, Astarion. I can go to the Harpy area or something.
On the way.
More likely they'll catch him and kill him, but at least give him a try. I can actually give the idol right now, that's right. Give it to the party leader. Magic pockets, baby. They don't need it anymore, you know, they're not gonna complete the Rite of Thorns ritual. They'll be fine without it. They're all temporarily. Oh, still don't forget about it as soon as I leave, you know, that's how the mechanics work. They'll likely kill him before he can get away, but rogues, yeah, don't underestimate how much rogues can move. He's gonna wake him up, at least spot me a little time to get away. How's he gonna turn to the bear? Or a lighting, that could work too. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll try to get past him, but it's not easy enough. Without the use of extra scrolls, potions, I really don't need them. This isn't a high stakes combat, you know, it's just him. It's just him. There's no need to, you know, bet the entire campaign on it. If he doesn't survive, we'll just revive him in camp. Or somebody else, probably will for now. Ooh, Moonbeam. Here comes Tusk. Oh, jeez. Angry Piggy. Yeah, that Moonbeam did a lot. That was Owen. Oh, dear. They're closing in. The Popo wolves and dogs are closing in. A web? Really? We got a lot of tricks up his sleeves. Alright, Starion, here's what we're gonna do. First, I'm gonna jump out of the web. Then, we're going to... He doesn't have enough movement, yeah. I needed momentum or something. I should have lent him my other boots. The boots that gave us the momentum. It's too late now. It takes a whole action to equip things. Yeah, I should have thought of that beforehand, shouldn't I? I could use, yeah, a teleporter or something, but... Oh, damn, the bear. The bear! The bear is there. Yeah, he's probably not gonna make it out, so... Might as well just try and get some distance. As much as I can, you know. He's not gonna make it, but... It's a good effort, you know, without any assistance. I think we'll be fine. I'll survive him later. In camp, you know. Should have gave him those boots, gave him some extra movement or something, but too late now. Oh well.
Looked in the mirror, smelled some gases. God damn, I love my lashes. Looked in the mirror, smelled some gases.
Cosmic feeling gracious silence. I don't care about that. How's gonna finish him off? Watch this. Oh, dead and dead. Yeah, I didn't have enough movement. But we got the statue. That's what we set out to do. We'll get Will back for now, I guess. I already have a rogue after all. Thanks for your help, Starion. It's been fun traveling with you. We'll get you back in Act 2 or something. He's usually one of my main lieutenants, but for now I have Will actually unlocked with the powers, didn't I? So, with the tadpole powers, might as well get him back in. We'll watch how they finish him off, I guess. There's really no need for it, but we start it, we might as well finish it. So, you know, we don't have camera restriction, party restriction, or real-time strategy in real life. You can't just switch out party members like you like to. That's not how life works. You're stuck with your perspective, your field of vision from your eyeballs. Video games are quite different, you know. You can switch different perspectives, different characters. You can ignore his death if you want to. Yeah, they're not gonna help him out at this point. They're all hostile. Finish it out, Apocalypse club to death. They still don't like him. Starion dead. Streets of the Grove. Well, they're not hostile anymore, so I could just revive them right away, actually. Without them even caring. Funny punishment, huh? Back to camp to get Will we go. Interesting business. I might freak out for a moment, but fine. Back to camp, please. Interesting, huh? Lightning Man, Shark Boy, and Lava Girl, Cosmo. Shakaruto, Shakaruto. Good soundtrack for you there. Good for Huzzah and the rest. Yes, my brother. Yeah, if you'd like to go, Cosmic, I'm sure we can get us a little carpool together, so it'd be great. But let them go back to the camp. What are you thinking? What happens is I double-clicked the camp button, so it went back twice, basically.
Need to find a way
I'll
forward.
still get all his good loot, of course. Still the hirelings. Could get a hireling, but I think Will would make the most sense, don't you? Is Will still dead, though?
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally? thou mayest.
Astarion.
As thou wilt.
Good buddy Astarion. There he is.
Anything of use?
Just got him the new crossbow too, but oh well. Someone else will deal with it. We just take actually other poisons. Gold, yes. Potions, thieves' tools. Someone else will get the rest. Okay, Will is actually still dead, so how about actually another hireling for now? At least we have 𝕱𝖊𝖐𝖍 and Shadowheart. That's, yeah, they just overcome almost killing each other too, so they have a stronger bond now. But yeah, we have so far the Warlock hireling, we have the Cleric hireling, and the Fighter hireling, which we have the other two, just not Warlock at the moment, but we have other choices.
Thy wheel of fate.
I have the...
a new ally. Very well.
I have the gloves for the Paladin, channel Oath. It might be a good time to get Paladin. Shadowheart's our current conversationalist leader, unless I get a Bard. Will was our musician. I feel like, you know, the Spider Silk Lyre has some significance, so let's take a look.
Reached thy limit.
Thy limit.
All three of thy hirelings.
No.
Wait.
There's no way there's like 30 freaking hirelings per... So wait a second. So I'd have to revive them just to dismiss them? But surely you can get more, you can interchange them. So for now I guess I'll just use the Cleric. I like them all, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, they're all unique, you know? I guess I'll just do the Cleric for now, though. So I guess I have to revive him first. Revive the dead hireling first, then I can dismiss him, hopefully. I've never really done this before. I never used them that much. My first playthrough, so... Let's see if that works. How you like the new armor, the new dye, Cosmic? That's the Sinful Blood on White Moon on white. It's very Dark Urge fitting. I like the base colors, but yeah, I wanted to try that one. Pretty impressive. With the cape. Not bad, huh? Not bad for now. Okay, so I guess, yeah, I revive them, then I can dismiss them, and then you would hire them again, or how does that work, you know? They're just gone from the game? I don't think so. Let's find out, I guess. Wait, that's one or the other. Alright, Cleric's back. He is back. Can't talk to him, but interesting.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Thou hast all three of thy hirelings wait in thy camp.
This is so confusing right now. So I can't dismiss him. How do I recruit him again? This makes no sense. So if you run out of origin characters, they all just die to natural storyline events? Yep, very cool, very good, Cosmic. If they all just die naturally, then you just can't get any more party members? This hireling system makes no sense to me right now. At all. Explain this, Withers. Would you just explain this?
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps, which of them dost thou require?
So that's how you revive them, I guess.
I shall. Dost thou require anything else?
You collect them? What does it mean, collect them? This is so confusing. I'll figure it out. Eventually, Cosmic. Doesn't suck. Is that your attitude in life? Something that the slightest inconvenience, say, well, that sucks, I'm giving up. Not gonna get very far like that, Cosmic. Not at all. You can do much better. This is just confusing. So does this actually revive them? Usually it says revive, not return.
This is the price of balance. Dost thou require anything else?
Makes no sense at the moment, though.
Which of them dost thou require? I shall. Dost thou require anything else?
Very confusing.
Very well. Thou hast all three of thy hirelings. All three of thy hirelings. Wait.
This is bogus. I think it's just bugged, honestly. What's the problem with this? I revived him, so I should be able to at least recruit him again now. This is so freaking weird. I don't understand it. Maybe after a long rest or something it'll become available, but it doesn't solve my immediate problem. So strange.
What's next?
Got some spell slots at least. I don't know if we can handle Ethel currently, but Youth can't. Yeah, let's take a look over so places soon. Guess I'll look it up, you know. Figure out something better, Cosmic. You can be more positive as well. That's a better one. Yeah, I made it more expensive for now just because it was getting a lot of use, but it's nice to hear it again. Interesting. Curious. Nice. Open, moving on. What in the world is going on? Let me see. Text. Baldur's Gate 3, unable to recruit hirelings after the 3 limit, and they're all dead. The hireling is dismissed even if they're resurrected. They will never return to Withers as a brand new level 1 character. Oh, they will return to Withers. Go to Withers, dismiss the old hirelings. I can't dismiss the dead hirelings, that's the problem. Oh. Why isn't it letting me dismiss the dead ones?
Thy wheel of fate turns.
Yeah, 3 actively recruited, makes sense. But I can't dismiss them right now. I can't respect them, you know?
A resurrection. Very well.
That's the problem. It doesn't show them here. They're bugged out. This is a weird bug of some sorts. I don't understand. Can't recruit hirelings with none in my party. That sounds more accurate, like my problem. 0 hirelings, filling up the party, then dismissing them again. Wither says it's impossible, the party is full. He means with your current companions. Ah. So. But it's not. It's Astarion. He's not in the party right now. This is so weird. I don't understand what's going on. Clearly I'm missing something, just don't know what it is.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well.
What is missing here? Oh my goodness. Keep the hirelings in camp, make sure to tell them to return to camp. Don't dismiss them with Withers, as you will lose them and have to pay for them again. No, this is not making sense. So strange. Hirelings guide, breaking the game. I don't understand it. It's tieflings and dragonborns. All sorts of things. Companions can't die permanently unless it's a story event. Can't get hirelings. Can't hire them. How many people? This is bogus! Alright, well I can't figure out a way around it, so I guess we'll just have to revive Will manually and hopefully can recruit them later or something. Get double cleric or whatever, it's not a big deal.
Thou hast all three of thy hirelings.
Yeah, you should be able to dismiss them here, but for some reason it's not showing up, so frustrating, but nothing I can do about it for now. So in the meantime, since I don't want Gale, I could take Gale, but yeah, I think I'll take Will for now. Frustrating nonsense, but yeah, unless you have any expert opinion about this situation, for now I just have to move on for the sake of the party. Overall, use another Revivify on our good Will wall. Come on back to us, Will.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if 𝕱𝖍𝖻 and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
That's right, no squabbles needed.
The first time I saw you, I figured you a champion. A man of valor, integrity. But you seem intent on proving me wrong.
Whoops! What did I do, Will? I saved the goblin cat. Oh, he's mad about the tieflings. He hated I killed the tieflings, that's right. Thanks the goblin cat's that out. You want some of that? You have to cheer 69 bits for some kind of romance, Cosmic. That's the one you want. 69 bits, just like you said, day 69.
You've got something to say? That's the spirit.
Yeah, he seems to be mad about that, but it's not like they gave me a choice. 𝕱𝖻𝖻 going crazy, you know? Alright, we've got Will currently very bad. Oh no, he didn't like the tiefling deaths, yeah. I'm sorry, Will. Yeah, he's in bad shape this playthrough, isn't he? I'm sorry, Will. Hopefully, we can improve that. You'd think he'd be more happy we killed the goblin leaders, but not. He really cares about the tieflings. Makes sense. Oh well, level up anyway. So yeah, if he keeps getting worse, he'll actually just leave the party. That's intense. If it's max, I'm not sure. Things happen differently too. Probably just romance for all the party members. Kinda liking the rest. So let me see what else. Baby shark for you, Cosmico. Baby shark, doo doo doo. Great times here in the Dragon's Roost. Truly the best place you could be tonight. Hope you enjoy the VOD. Stuff is going crazy technically again, but we'll be fine. Okay, it's his deepened pack. Oh, that's right. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons are the terms of your pact. For the fiend. Pledge to the abyss, or the hells. Hells or abyss. Pact of the blade, extra attack with your pact weapon. Pact of the chain, your familiar gains an extra attack. Or Pact of the tome, you can cast Animate Dead, Haste, and Call Lightning. That would have been amazing, actually. That's once per spell slot, yeah. Yeah, I think Pact of the Tome might be the best, unless you really like the summoners. I just wanted to try Blade for, change, since it's a Dragon Blade. But... Alright, we got another spell here, level 3. So you get a spell slot. Something. What have we got? Gaseous Form. Classic.
How long does that actually last? Very hard to damage. Huh. It's good for fitting in holes and running away and such. Counter spell. High level, then must make a check using your spell casting ability. 10 plus the level of the spell you are trying to counter. Curious. And a new Hunger of Hadar, so Arms of Hadar. Black Sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn, at the start of their turn. Creatures starting their turn in the area take cold damage. Creatures ending their turn possibly take acid damage. This area is difficult terrain. It's a pretty unique one. As Hypnotize, also a pretty good one. See the pattern. The pact, don't need that. Vampiric touches. Concentration. Why is that one concentration? Kind of strange. Grant Flight is a good one too. That's a general good one. You can do that even to the party leader. Get him out of there, for example. This one is hostile targets. Drop everything. Why does it say targets? Typo. Turn they can't see you. They can make another saving throw. Yeah, it's 9 meters. I was trying to think of the range on that one. Well, I don't think he has a level 3 yet, does he? So just check what we got here. Enfeeblement. Not sure how many slots he has. Is this just like Warlock slots? Yeah, I think this is just the Warlock slots, but his level 3 is different than the other ones. He only gets like 1. That would probably be a pretty good one. I haven't really used it much. It's generally helpful. A lot of these are helpful. Fireball, so it's good, of course. Flight, gaseous form. Also interesting. Could save the party leader again with that. I think I want to try this one just because I don't really have any big area of effect or difficult terrain ones yet. It's pretty unique to Warlocks, I think. Why don't we just give it a try? Seems like fun. Okay. And for his other invocation. Oh yeah, I didn't do that one this time. I did that for the other Warlock. Thief. Oh, it cost the Warlock spell slot. This one is weird. Like, I used to be able to jump with it. I'd always use it on my Ranger, but at some point they patched it. So you can't jump anymore. It wasn't really supposed to do that, but it was interesting on the Rangers, basically the camouflage. No, Cosmic. No. Good princesses and dragons. Show you the other princesses. Tonight, if I wasn't so tired. Don't need mage armor. Probably. Bestow curse is really like, yeah, specific attributes, right? Additional damage. Oh, that's a different one. I'm thinking of the hex. The hex is different than the curse. This is actually a pretty good one. You have to concentrate on it and such. Since I'm not seeing anything, just like standing out. Ooh, slow. 6 creatures and slow. The movement and actions are affected. AC and dexterity saves are reduced by 2. That's a decent one considering it's 6 creatures. It's good for big groups again. What do you think? Curse or slow? Curse is like individual. This, because we have a lot of big ones in Tactician. What's level 3 though? I hope he gets multiple level 3, otherwise I'm only gotta use 1. Thing is, I don't know how many slots he has right now. But I guess we'll try that. Slow and Hunger of Hadar. If not, I'll just figure it out next level or whatever. Hopefully that's fine then. give it a try. I think it's not the worst, you know. What level is the curse? It's also level 3, so it's not like it's any different. Just different tactics, different strategy. Individuals versus big groups. Generally have bigger groups of enemies than like a really elite individual. Yep, so we just got the 2 level 3 slots. Yeah, that's right, we're all level 3. Warlock, short rest. He's injured, but he'll be fine for that. Just use potions.
Let's move.
I'm planning to go to Ethel then, but grab Astarion and stuff in case. Till he's back, you know, might as well take what he's got. Take the good stuff. Yeah, I can't use that. Oh, he can! Yeah, I forget. Warlocks are trained. Martial weapon, or at least Will is. How nice is that? Very nice. And we've got our musical instrument back, so might as well send him the lyre, see if he can make use of it. See what that...
The pride of the gate.
See if what that song's about, you know? See if it's interesting. Let's see what it's about. Spider's lyre. We got it back.
Where am I needed?
Let's check it out. Oh, that's right. It's not an actual spell. Or maybe you can only do that in the Shadow Curse lands. Gale says nice tunes. Yeah, he's playing the power lyre, usual. Kind of fits his costume, his outfit, and his. Pretty nice. Interesting. Scratch likes it too. The power. I think this one is a specific one. You can't usually do it. Okay, where to next then?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I guess we're heading to...
I'll take that.
Ethel again. Ready to check it out?
The hero at heart.
Got his 2 spell slots, got most of hers. No superiority die. I think we'll be fine. Level 5, we're in good shape, you know. Hopefully we can handle her. Should we get to our first combat tonight? Shall we? Let's drink some potions. We'll be alright. Not the grease bottle. Take the potions. Someone's got some in there.
Let's get on with it.
Save the greater, be a waste to save to eat the greater. Good berries, good extra, you know. Who got all those healing potions? Share some of those. So, Will is back from the dead. Level 5 now too. Could short rest, but yeah, I probably should short rest. It's superiority die after all, you know. Why the heck not? I guess I want to use his slots is the thing. Maybe I can engage on the combat, leave the combat, but then they'll heal usually. You usually have to do it all at once. Maybe I'll find some other combat on the way to Ethel's, but I think that's pretty much it, you know. Let me go back to the some of the spiders. Fight some of the spiders first. How about that? Without actually engaging the main phase spider matriarch. So I don't know if I want to fight that or not. Not even until Ethel's at least dealt with initially. Okay, back to Light Village though. We might as well short rest.
No time to rest.
I guess we have to leave camp first. Or here it goes. Bye bye. Popping on out of here. It's okay, silly cosmic. You a silly, silly, silly goat, aren't you? 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖍𝖙𝖍, you a silly goat. He did sub for 28 months. Racking up those years and months. Over time. September discounts as well. It's very lovely. Hopefully he'll gift you a sub later since I'm just gifting 2 more 5, so let's get in the well after all.
Don't waste a step.
Lumping everyone else here. Yeah, what happened in this village lately? There's 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝖍𝖙𝖍 for one thing. Yep, there's one thing that happened. Hold on, Matt. I have the acid breath. Got Misty Step is long rest.
Those webs are huge. Tread lightly, or become dinner.
Yeah, tread lightly, alright. There's a lot going on. Didn't I have, oh, short rest for that, good. Sometimes it's long rest like the spell. Short rest. It's lovely. Back to the Whispering Depths.
Where am I needed?
Maybe that's just like a item action thing, I don't know. Seems unique to me. I'll look it up later, I'm sure it has some significance. Some, even if it's not much.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. You guys think of the extra glove, Shadowheart, since she doesn't have a follower right now. There's some music down here.
Looking ahead.
Assume nothing.
Something else.
Sharp as ever.
Thought I had different gloves for. Oh, that was the one I considered buying. I considered buying missile snaring gloves from
my step.
a halfling. I didn't.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Alright. Let's fight a few of them here so we can short rest before Ethel. Go back in the party. So we have some of the Ethel initially. Yeah, see, I gave him three of them already.
Keeping my head down.
I gave him one more. Transfuse health. Didn't really work for him though.
Keeping quiet.
Half of his hit points. Probably a bad idea right now, but kind of curious. It would heal for them even if they aren't missing the health is the thing. He would still sacrifice half his health even if they can't heal that much. It's just a waste at that point.
I just stay crouched forever.
Total waste. Alright, we don't want to get caught off guard here. So start off with the sneaky one. He has the spider silk armor after all. Just need to be careful. And I don't have pass without trace right now, so don't worry about that. I should summon a zombie or skeleton outside of combat though, probably. Unless I want to put the curse. Yeah, there's that curse. The hex and the curse. Yeah, you can do dread. Additional damage. There's a lot of good ones. As well as the attributes, the abilities checks. I feel like I might as well summon. Probably get the healing for them, Beacon of Hope. I don't know, I'll take that long rest or not. But I feel like I should just summon a corpse here. Did the zombie last time, should we get another skeleton? Skeletons are generally pretty helpful. I'm sure there's plenty of corpses up there, even though I destroyed a lot of them. Let's take a quick look. Take a look around. Somewhere. Interesting business. Approaches to the game, we finally made some good progress though. Honor mode, first time. Clearing most of Act 1. Not entirely, but most of it. Just really Ethel and the spider here that I can think of. Everything's really remaining. About 38 hours. Good progress. Alright, want that skeleton next, so... If it works, you know? Doesn't matter if it's exploded or not, apparently. Apparently it doesn't matter. Skeleton can still be pieced together. That's necromancy for you. Art of necromancy. And a good skeleton. Yeah, the archer. It's always an archer. It's very helpful. Can't tip his weapon, but nah, he makes some decent attacks. He's good to have.
Afford to stay idle.
He's good to have in the party. Bowen man for you, Cosmic. You so naughty. You so naughty. I'd rather you say something dirty than something negative, though. So we'll figure it out.
Unseen as I was taught. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You drink with us. Some more with you. Tomorrow night we'll see. Cosmic celebrate you late night or otherwise. Alright, take a look around here. I had that thing that made him immune to webs, but I don't think I got that yet.
Anything of use?
Living. The backpack itself. Not really. Threadbare. Filled inside and out with what? Cobwebs. Ha! It's actually describing the environment. That's that extra attention to detail you get from this. Yeah, if he gets webbed, it's out of combat, you know. It'll be fine.
Something didn't like that.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the vibrations, that's right. Set off the vibrations. He's the MVP though, yeah, as long as I keep him out of immediate danger. The rest will be fine for the most part. So yeah, these are the regular phase spiders, then you have the matriarch, I think like all the way over here is her lair. She's not easy, you know, she probably has a legendary action here too. Honor mode and all. Not surprised if she has a legendary action. It's pretty much as intense as it gets, this honor mode. But I'm still alive. Hoping to get him at least through Act 1. Star of the Underdark, probably a good point to pick it up back up from 2025 to 2023, you know. We'll see. We shall see. A lot has happened since then. So it looks like they're watching that area. I like to get this face spider loose. Now I'm kind of regretting not having a star in anymore. To use another stealthy infiltrator, you know. Not very easy terrain. It's a pass. Just gotta watch their patrols, learn their cycles, you know. Take it slow and steady. Get some stealth checks, but I guess I could do the ability roll, Shadowheart. Could use
Mission
that now.
has to come first.
So I have all these slots, kind of a shame not to use them. So yeah, carrying capacity is doubled. Damn. That's a good one to have, just an original vanilla game I can play. 7 temporary hit points. Are these like all upgraded all of a sudden? Half damage from falling. Charisma, intelligence, wisdom, straightforward. Didn't think of anything for those, I guess. Constitution is nice. But, One for stealth, I think, is dexterity, no? I'm trying to find it here. Let me see.
Don't want to think about why my eyes.
Stealth is dexterity, isn't it? Maybe it's not even linked to this. I thought it was. I'm not entirely sure anymore. Well,
my faith protects me.
Since I just don't even know anymore, I'm just going to use the best one for this thing. So yeah, half damage from falling is nice, but generally don't need that. I have feather fall and such. Double carry capacity is certainly nice if we can't just send things back to camp, but generally you can, so just a convenience more than a necessity. 7 temporary hit points. Now since he doesn't have any temporary hit points, I think that's probably the best one for him. Bear's endurance, advantage on constitution checks, and those hit points. It's concentration, right? Yeah, make sure I don't have any of that concentration going. Thankfully, yeah, the summon isn't usually concentration, just was for that fireball, the fire sphere, flaming sphere and such. This is concentration, though, yeah, so temporary hit points.
You need to pick me up.
Might as well put it on for now. There's endurance, look at that.
Should have worn better boots.
Constitution.
Never wanted the easy path.
And hit points. Can't drag the skeleton over, I'll just have to leave him. Move on with ourselves. Kind of a dark and scary cave. Get a feel for it. Keeping the crossbows out because I keep poisoning the daggers or lighting the daggers on fire when I don't need it. Yeah, remember there's some things here. The river. I think you can actually fall down the river.
Oh, my hand slipped.
I remember doing that for some reason. That you can fall down here. Yeah, I didn't imagine that. I think there's something down there. I'm trying to remember. What's over here? There's those other guys, the other spider guys. There's that wall. I remember going down there. I think you just actually walk there at first. Yeah. Well, should I head up this long bridge? Yeah, you can climb up from there, see? You fall down there and then you walk back up. It's interesting. It is interesting. There's that again. Someone might be called to that, let's see.
The first step is the hardest.
Risking it all with him. Yep, that big strumming, that might cause someone. I hear a big shaking, that's not good. Yeah, I saw like the Addercap guys here before too. See Addercaps? Oh, we're in combat. Okay. What happened? She already getting messed up by the Addercap. I think I should probably head back and help them then. Oh dear. We've got multiple on our stuff. Yeah, if you call them to you, they find you, you know. Alright, I'll get them back around and help. Just a minute here. I'm gonna look at the wall.
Dream in red.
Been a while since I looked at the wall. Oh, that actually works. It's not tough, yeah, it's just standard toughness. Yeah, I kind of remember this. Wasn't I here earlier? Yeah, this is the other side of that
What's inside?
place, unless it's not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the other side of the windmill or something. Oh shit. That was unfortunate. But I had those, oh yeah, High Cliff. I do remember these. Sickle and
Blueprints. They call for Susa bark.
Alright, you get down the
If only
Underdark.
I knew where to find some.
have the proficiency in nature, but it still failed. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of remember this area.
Have to keep going.
There's the dang traps, though. 3 of those, apparently. Go back to the combat in a minute. I'm just trying to remember where this actually leads to, you know? Where I came from to be here.
Seems simple enough.
I can retreat if needed, but we shouldn't need to. There's a lot of stuff here. So it's just like part of the camp, part of the blighted village. Trying to recall where all this is. It's not the cellar, it's like separate from it. Yeah, I did remember the masterwork weapons now. Of course, now I remember those. Yeah, it's just this whole area. How did I miss that before? Just one of the main buildings, you know? How did I miss that? That's crazy. Here's where we got that other weak stuff. Alright, back down the well and we'll help them fight the outer cast face spider. If the matriarch comes, I might run away, but for now we'll try and fight it out fairly. I want to take that short rest after all. At least use the warlock spells. We shall see.
This calls for careful footwork.
Alright, for Will, to start with the warlock spell, I can slow up to 6 of them if I get the right angle. It's kind of hard to approach them from anywhere since they're taking up this narrow corridor now. Yeah, I doubt I'll find a way to do that. I can also use Hunger of Hadar. That might be very nice. Should we try it? See how it goes? There you go, buddies. Have some of that. Now he gets the initiative. I can also use another one. Armor would probably be good with all his missing hit points right now. Should have done that first, to be honest, but too late now.
2 steps at a time.
So I want to dip something. Zell has the 1 candle. The party soul candle. Oh, actually 2 now, never mind. I did get another one.
The blade will not bend.
Nor shall it break. Finally to our first combat of the night, Cosmic. Took a little while. We're already in the game here for let's see. Soaping smoothness. Already in the game here for over 2 hours, yeah. 2 whole hours. Finally get to our first combat. Yeah, the packed weapon. Oh, I forgot I don't have the packed weapon at the moment. I'm just using that. I should probably summon the packed weapon then. Yeah. I'll summon that a bit here. Get an extra attack with it after all. It's a good one to use. Alright, do I get everyone in combat or wait? Shadowheart doesn't have initiative. Yeah, I'll just get everyone in combat here. Okay, I have a short rest soon, so I might as well use this outside of combat before she gets too hurt, because right now she is missing a whole 6 hit points. Bonus action can make a difference. That was perfect. 7. Just enough. Should I use this or not? It's also good to use that out of combat, just so you know which one. See, this one you get like stealth and things. Yeah, dexterity is stealth. So I feel like for Ethel, I'll probably want athletics. I don't really know for sure, but some extra athletics, you know. I mean, she already has mastery and strength, but proficiency. She already have proficiency in athletics. You can see that here. Well, she has even more now, I guess. It's fine. It's hard to tell sometimes. All this D&D stuff. Alright, well, we probably don't want to join them in that darkness, do we? Can I even attack them now? It's for undead. They're not undead. They're infested, though. That's not good. Spreads to the attacker. Oh yeah. You probably don't want to hit them with melee then, just saying. Okay, as long as I can hit him, it's dark or not. That's good enough. Okay, let's use whoops. She somehow got webbed on the webbing here. Oh well, can still attack. 50, 65, let's go for 65, I guess. Should have dipped. Candle's literally right there, though. So.
A critical step.
Critical step, she says. Okay, at this point, we should get the rogue in. It's not the worst combat until the matriarch shows up, which point I should run away, far away, but I don't know if I can get past them or not. Probably they would see me on the way there, right? Don't mind if I climb up the center of the rock. I probably can't jump to the rock. That would be nice and dynamic, but no, it's not possible. Disadvantage because too dark, right? Well, they seem resistant to poison. They're not actually. Interesting. Well, in that case, I have a lot of poisons. Let's start off from the poison. That's the one hit. The bane. Something. Alright. Keep on shooting, I guess. Save that for long, right? Save that for Ethel. Keep knocking him out, you know? This position's fine, maybe we'll
be on my way.
A little further back. And the archer's turn. Advantage, nice. Oh man, oh no, he did so well at that. He does get necrotic damage too, that just builds into the skeleton basically. That's pretty amazing. Pretty freaking amazing. Not bad.
I will ascend.
Alright, she got her extra attack. Might as well use it. Burn him up a bit. No longer infested, that's nice. Some cold damage on you. 𝕱𝖶𝖐𝖍. Wow, that was a good turn on him. Nothing. Alright. I'm gonna save most of our good stuff for now. Let me think here. Firebolt will still be John. Not bad, not bad. Shall I dip the bow just to have the option? The bow. Why does it let me dip the bow? It's bugged out. Why is it bugging out? I have the bow out. Why isn't it working? Strange. Dip should work now just because I have the other one out, but something's wrong. She's also poison. We have a lot of antidotes. I should probably use them. Don't you think? A lot of basic antidotes. Yeah, this seems like the really good one. I don't really need it right now, but
from here.
Still, it's 3 turns of poison or whatever. 4 turns. Or 1 turn, just 1 turn. It's not even damage, it's just disadvantage. And she doesn't really need it then. Save my spell slots. Now I can dip all of a sudden. Weird. Oh, didn't make it. There you go. Oh, she made it. She looking interesting right now, huh? Got those status effects. Wow. Slimy, huh? Such are the effects of the Whispering Depths. Fancy. Some more webs. Oh dear. How did that burn? I don't even know what happened. Yeah, these things are dangerous. Oh, that was nasty. Nasty hit there. Concentration broken. Leave my spider. Finish him off. Oh, miss. Good try though. Might as well burn and climb. Could throw water, but I figured it'd be worth the risk.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, can wait to attack them after we get a solid hit in.
This is your end.
Finish him off. Weapon enchantment is nice. This makes it better, basically. Makes it a good bit better. So her first attack, now she gets another. Pretty tough enemies, but I think we're fine with just standard attacks for now. Not much to do this turn.
I will take every advantage.
Apply the dip, I guess.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'm going to get advantage here, but
no holding back.
I might not. I don't know if I'll have elemental things in Ethel's area or not. Is the thing. Challenging.
Worth a try.
Toxin. Not as far as he could go. Give him some false life. Already has some, okay. Already has some. I think they're monstrous. Doesn't have advantage because they're not. Oh, that's the wrong character. 𝕱𝖏𝖍𝖻 has that, yeah. She has
Time
the
to strike.
monstrous advantage against monstrosity type weapons. Okay, so
It's easy these days.
Alright, get some acid damage here, other things. That's the best way to get up there. See, it makes you think that he's gonna actually hit him just because it turns red there. That's not how it works. Use that Misty Step. Short rest. I feel like I should save it. Okay, jumping I need 5 meters. No, I need... It's 14 meters, I need 3. So yeah, that's plenty.
On my way.
Not quite gonna make it, looks like. Maybe this way. Oh, that's challenging. Right on the edge, you know. Trying to get up there at this point. Trying to get that advantage. Oh well. Best I could do for his turn.
I'm ready.
On the victor's path.
Play something nice for us.
Ready.
Oh, you're on fire. Typical. Oh yeah, I could have been using that. Trickster, I forgot about that. That's what I was thinking of. Not concentrating anymore, so... It's temporary hit points are gone.
Better get to work.
Jeez. They're all just running through that, you know. Duplicity. Best I could do there. Even Spirit on the Skeleton, that's right. Amazing resistance. Alright, bastards, coming for you now. Oh, another miss.
Never a dull moment.
Gotta get up there. Damn.
Talk to me.
Again with the buggy freaking climbable things. This is ruining the game for me. Just not letting me climb. What do you mean you can't reach? It's right there, man. That is absolutely ruining it for me. And she's poisoned. And now she actually gotta take damage, so... How about some Antidotes. Split some antidotes. Take some antidotes.
What should I do?
Buggy surfaces. I should at least be able to stop from being poisoned, you know. Wow, that was a lucky roll right there. Max freaking damage, man. Made up for not being able to climb this damn thing. Oh yeah, I do want to get him Team Spirit.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
See, you can't climb either. So irritating. Why don't you let me climb these freaking things? So freaking irritating. Well, I'm gonna short rest anyway. Alright, so I'll just use this, I guess. I hope I don't need it later, but I'm just gonna use it now. I wanted to get him closer first for the acid breath. Very nice.
This is my time.
We can climb it. See, why did he have no trouble? But the others had a miserable time with it. Can't melee, I just have to go
2 steps at a time.
Alongside our brother here. Our good brother. He's got one life right now. One temporary life. Well, in that case, poison does give disadvantage. How about another antidote? We don't really need it. He's the last enemy on the board right now. That'll be fine. Just suffer through it at that point. Get this spider's treasure lady. Something.
I am fury. I am death.
Come to their level now. If I go here, can't brace anymore, but she's got advantage because it's fellow monsters. This is considered a monstrosity. Translators that can phase them out of the ethereal plane, making it seem like they can teleport. Fancy fellas, aren't they? They're pretty fancy. Not undead though. Decent hit. Movement I can have, you know. Move closer if we get that splash damage. It's fine. Oh, something more than possible. Might be in trouble here. Demon Spirit Madness.
Can't give up.
Turn it off, Shadowheart. Doesn't need a tank at all anyway. That poison, yeah, on the ground. Simple toxin. Interesting. More fireballs. Fireballs.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright. I'm gonna get that advantage, but so I'm gonna actually go up to it. Looks like I can't. Let me get the advantage, but it's not working. I'm gonna try it anyway. Nope. Apparently not. Alright. We're good.
Wretched thing.
Definitely time for that short
Pull
rest.
yourself together.
Absolutely time for that short rest.
A little help, please.
It's okay.
Sharp as ever.
The warlock slots too. And the superiority die.
Alright. What now?
Now we're in good shape. Okay, is that healing when it's needed?
What's in here?
Take a look around.
If not over, then through.
Explore a bit more. Be careful of the matriarch. We do not want to trigger the matriarch. Yeah, we could go for the matriarch now in our last short rest than just long rest before Ethel.
There is work to
That
do.
might make more sense. I think Ethel is probably a little more challenging.
The people.
It's a lot, you know, more
What's
sophisticated.
next, I wonder?
This is just kind of a magical beast, where Ethel's an actual
Today.
evil green hag, you know, sorceress in a sense.
Die tomorrow. Have I been this way before?
So that probably is the best move here. Go for the matriarch after all.
There's no
time to waste.
Use those spell slots.
The pride of the gate.
Oh yeah, Scratch can come back. Help us out if we get destroyed. Find a safe place, Scratch. Don't know if there's more Eder caps or such here. Oh yeah, I remember the lab here. So yeah, that's what made the magic spiders, right?
I have such a headache.
Let's take a look at the lab. Should be any dialogue checks or something. They want to take Shadowheart with us just in case there is, though. She should lead the way up most of those sorts of things. So like Colorado Wasteland 3, though, you need a lot of different skill sets. Yeah. The water, can't afford the water in The Witcher. Alright, Cosmic, that's pretty expensive water at first. To our Witcher adventures soon.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Gotta love it. Subtember, Primary. Good fun indeed. Parasites here. Standard set. Empty every single campaign. Unless there's some degree of RNG like what's in there. Maybe sometimes it's not empty. I hope so, because it's kind of silly to keep looting the same thing 20 times, you know? Different campaigns. Multiple times. There's those one. Immune to web. That is a good one for traversing. Gift wrapped in spider silk. Arachnomancer. Yep, interesting. Renaissance. Transcendence. Turned into the matriarch, I guess. A lot of good scrolls here. Those are some really nice ones. Find there. Before I forget again, I might as well use that trickster. That's pretty unique to clerics, I guess. One target at a time. Might as well use that. It's concentration, but I don't have anything else to concentrate on. It's nice. This one is too, right? Yeah, I'll probably use that soon.
Where am I? What's going on?
Have to keep low.
On my way.
Yep, matriarch be in there somewhere. Let's consider the approach. No way down this way. Chasm. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Take another look. Should probably put on the boots for now until. Otherwise, there's a lot of good stuff here. It's not a. Most of the places aren't worth skipping, you know. It's just a lot of good stuff. Yes, I do like the line breaker, but these are probably good for the moment. Everyone has something worth it.
Defender of the people.
Yeah.
Still breathing,
seems like
despite everything. They should all be running.
So keep it for the moment.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Down, Shadowheart. Down.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Dead goblin, baby. No. Yeah, they probably wandered down the well. Big camp. I knew I was looking for them, but it's a rough world.
Best be on my way.
Interesting colors and the shadows. Standard cask. Maturing wines and spirits. Storage or maturing. Freedom from the cocoon. A lot of good that actually does.
else minds their business, I'll be fine.
It's a wall, basically. How's she gonna try to get there? Probably not a very safe way, if I had to guess. I have my Misty Step back, so can avoid most really bad situations if I see it coming in time, but no need for the beholder on this spider. Make sure I think won't be necessary. Curious business. Amulet, yeah. Talisman. It's a good spot. Yeah, I've seen it a few times before, and of course played it. First 2 playthroughs, I guess. Spring Depths. Something there. I did save as a checkpoint or something, because we're about to enter the main spider lair. See her talisman if I can count the level 3 or not. It's a long rest. The other one was short rest though, wasn't it? I cast heroism, but it's only 10 turns, so have to do it the right time. Oh, this one's also long rest. So either one really.
Nice and quiet now.
Has the trickster on, yep. There's another one. The matriarch's close by though, you better believe it. Webbing for this situation. Where is that matriarch? She like wakes up somewhere here. I know she's close by.
Have to keep going.
There's no range for that, right? Infinite range. I know she's here. Oh, there you go. There's the big Bertha. Ethereal plane. There she is. Found her. Try and be careful with sight lines. She can probably see pretty far, you know. Yep, there's the big one. Completely immune to poison. Legendary action. 𝕱𝖻𝖶𝖊𝖎𝖍𝑚. Once per round, if her offspring is attacked, the phase spider matriarch can spend a legendary action to use 𝕱𝖻𝖶𝖊𝖎𝑍. Oh man. Yeah, it's weird, like the owlbear could only summon the, you know, mate once, but all these other ones have this every single turn. Into a creature that attacks your offspring with an infested glob of web. Unless removed with fire acid damage, the glob of web will eventually explode, dealing 8 to 80 poison damage. 80 poison damage to the intoned creature. For 3 turns. That's freaking intense, so yeah, you have to use fire acid to melt it off. So I guess, yeah, you can't really take out her offspring first, you have to take her out. She's level 5, so we're on par with her. Oh dear. I don't think there's really any very good loot outside. I think she probably has the good loot on her person. Dark amethyst. Oh yeah, I forgot if that's significant or not. Heavy ore like stone, dark amethyst. Could probably get that and leave, but I think you're really meant to defeat her, you know, she's a crazy one. The wizard transformed into her, so yeah, that's a crazy one. Monstrosity. Yeah, I can see invisibility, so unless I have the stealth checks to actually grab the amethyst and get out with the Misty Step. I probably could do it, but I think she has really good loot too. That sounds very dangerous, yeah. That legendary action. 𝕱𝖻𝖶𝖊𝖎𝖍𝑚. That's unique to honor mode, by the way. You will not see that in a regular playthrough. That is a legendary action. You can only see that from the exam here. Oh dear. Web walker, no kidding. Considering taking the amethyst and leaving, but I just have to deal with Ethel, you know, and she also has a legendary action. Could just skip both of them for this playthrough, but I feel like if we don't take the smaller fights for the bigger boss fights in Act 2 and Act 3, we'll be less prepared for them, you know? I don't know. So that'll just be free loot once we win against her. Are we ready for her is the thing. Pretty much as ready as I'm gonna get. She had a lot of health. I was hoping I could like assassinate the spawn before she even notices, but I think she's gonna notice, you know. She's probably gonna notice. Can you even get down there easily? Let me see. Yeah, there's the little line ladder here. Other than that, yeah, there's no like tunnels that lead to there. Let's count that. Okay. Yep, there's that one. So let's see how to get back there again. Just from here. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she noticed like right away you attack them, but as an assassin, I gotta try these things. Oh yeah, you have to like burn through the web. That's all. I can't stick you first. You just have to get through the web.
At the ready.
That's all there is.
Just out of view.
Alright, well, should we initiate? See if we can kill the regular spiders before she notices or not. It's possible. Possible. Get that sneak attack on him. She's immune to poison. They have resistance. So probably just fire. It's gonna be our best bet. We did pick up those candles, right? Got one. Make sure I didn't forget them. That would be bad. One candle and where's the other one?
Heading out.
Where's the other candle? There it is. Just got extinguished. Scratch will help us if we die. If we all get downed, though it'd still be in turn-based while we're downed, you know? Just have to send them out like the first one gets downed, I guess. It can actually help. Okay. Be tonight's finale then.
Blade at the ready.
Eyes open. I don't know about this. Challenging stuff. First time fighting her on honor mode. I haven't even got here before, you know. But I guess we're ready. Make sure Shadowheart doesn't have any of the level 3s I want to use. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Killing someone one at a time and that Curse or Fear wouldn't be good against them, probably.
I'm taking my time in the shadows.
Okay. Crown of Madness might work against him, I'm not sure. So, probably enter turn-based mode. Try to assassinate him here. Let me study their route real quick. Yeah, he might not notice, so it just depends on the proximity. If I attack them right there, it'd probably be fine. So he goes there, to the left, and he comes back. Then he has the big reach there. I guess we're doing this. My best time to attack him. Probably now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Place the candle down. Get ready for action.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Alright, coming very close, you know. Very close. turn around. Let's do this. Uh-oh.
Oh, hells.
Oh, hells. Almost got him, though. Basically knocked out. So what I'm going to do is keep Scratch back. He's not going to help much in the main combat. His bite is good. It doesn't mean he's going to make a huge difference, you know. Can we get the skeleton in? Oh, hells. He's right, yeah. Won't this be fun? Tons of fun. Giant matriarch. Yeah, she might use that gossamer tomb right away. Let's see. See if I can sneak him up. Yeah, pretty easily. Just join him there. Send him down. He's expendable after all. He's a skeleton. Gotta love these huge epic scale battles. Even against people, humanoids, face spiders. Should be able to finish her off pretty easily. He can't give him a weapon, you know. He doesn't have an existent weapon.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You can try, you know, send to skeleton or whatever, but it doesn't exist. Simply does not exist. It's a skeleton. Alright, trying to finish it off. See what happens. 84, pretty good chances. Here it is. Surprise! Yeah, that'll make her mad. Yep, it's good to get that initially at least. Okay, still has some movement. Where's the other enemies? We got another one here. Alright, Huzzah up next. Shadow, or maybe Shadowheart up next. Can protect him at least. Protect your spider.
No time for Danny.
There she
Calm
goes.
and quiet. That's the way.
That'll be fine. Conditions until long rest. Yeah. Polymorph think they don't sleep like that. That'd be tiring. Yeah. I guess I'll try and deal with the next one. Try that on impossible, but probably save it for now. I want to get a hit on this one in. See what type of hit. Let's see, we put the 10 turns on him now. Well, he has stealth right now, I guess that's fine. I can only have one concentration at a time. I was thinking the other shield, though. This is a good shield for the wounds and snaring strikes. Try that, I guess. Just going straight to the belly of the beast now. Is that the matriarch or something else? Yeah, it's the matriarch. Alright, so if I want to deal with this one, I have multiple options. Could go for the matriarch, I get like behind them, but that'd probably be a little dangerous to do if I try and take out these early. I feel like she'd have less use for her legendary action. Possibly. So maybe a good toggle now. We could try, I guess. Let's give it a shot. Well, still a good critical hit. Oh, Gossamer Tomb saved. That was lucky. She tried to use it because she's in range now. She did try to use it. Alright, Lizelle coming in next. I think maybe go straight for the big one. Now that we've had that experience. Now let me see what happens. Yep. Sitting there. don't need that actually. Semi-burst. Brutal as it is.
Undetected.
Careful of the sight lines. I'm gonna go up this way for her. Get straight to the action. We have the goading attacks and push attack. What if I could push the spider or not? Reconnaissance. Could also give her the boots so she doesn't get stuck. I feel like because it's so near a combat phase, probably best to not risk getting in web, but you have to use an action to put on new boots for him is the thing. She already has boots. Lightning boots. That's a tricky one, you know. I'm also curious, what if we just push attack? No, way too far. Okay, you'd have to use an action to re-equip the boots, but she could just switch them now. Probably make it easier. Guess we'll try it. See how it goes for future reference now. So,
with every breath, a purpose.
Switch to those for now. Here has the other boots.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh yeah, I could equip them now, I guess. Uses the action, but it's not like I was in range to do much else for his turn anyway.
Very well.
Guess I'll move a bit. Poison if possible. Just gonna hide for now.
This calls for careful footwork.
Now I've got the spider silk boots on her, so she's in good shape. Oh, that's right, there's eggs here. Kinda forgot if these hatch or not. Can't loot them, so this might be the best option here. Just to make sure they don't hatch. I honestly don't remember, you know, it's been 2 years. It's probably best to not risk it. And hatching mid-battle, you know? I'm not entirely sure if they can or not. Alright, well that's better.
Undetected.
She thankfully have her attention this way, so she didn't see her. Now I'm gonna see about, yeah, the push. The weapon push. I doubt I could send her off the cliff, but just to see the options here. We've got goading, we've got pushing. Yeah, she can't move. It's not possible to move her, even though she's heavy. You can move her with pushing attack, or normally shove wouldn't work. Sadly, it just doesn't let you do that. Oh, there's the waypoint. Yeah. Interesting to use the waypoint. Curious why you would need it, but if you do, it's there. Okay, she's immune to poison, so she won't mess with that. Probably just goading is the best option then. So like pushing will be much else. Since she can't be pushed that way. And she can be pushed this way. She can. That looks nice. Let's try it. I'm gonna dip it for what it's worth. I'm gonna do that. Absolutely.
Vital boost.
Yeah, she had a good position here, didn't she? Have a good trip. Phase spider matriarch, predator of the ethereal plane. Yeah. I would have been surprised if you actually could do that, but yeah, I have done that before. Oh, that's funny. I've done similar things before, yeah, they just can't do that. She failed the saving throw, but she's a phase spider. What do you expect? That was still cool, though. It was cool to see. Funny, but interesting, then. Alright, Will, it's your time. So we get that. Or the armor again. I guess I'll save the armor. What kind of madness probably can be used on him? I don't know. Is that like humanoid though? Yeah, I guess not. So I could do another of that. I could do enfeeblement maybe. Wonder how high their strength stat is. And Hellish Rebuke is always good, so. Yeah, they have decently high strength. Dexterity is primary then. So, armor, now what do you think? Should use this. It's 10 turns, but let's use it in combat. I think we might as well use that because it's a lot of hit points, where this one is only half. Might as well, right? It's not concentration, so that's nice. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting how concentration works, really. A lot of unique things. Best foot forward. Time to get in there. Oh yeah, before I forget again, packed weapon, packed to the blade. Had the great axe last time, it was good. Not sure that it makes much difference. Try a great sword, I guess. A lot of great swords here. There it is. Okay. Good fiendish great sword. See how it goes this time. Got the pommel strike, cleave, lacerate, digging blade, of course. Useful things. On the way to join the madness, probably just join 𝕱𝖶𝖗𝖏. Maybe keep his distance from the main target here.
Toning things down.
Priority.
Every step counts.
We'll be taking care of business. It's an exciting fight, you know. This is another of the harder legendary fights. Modes, Act 1. It's a lot of good ones they packed in here, you know. Take a better look at that sword. Look at the good Excalibur from the show last night. Some of the mine, of course. Oh, that's a nice dynamic picture there, too. Look at that. Just look at that. Wow. You get some really awesome poses sometimes. Excalibur. That's a good one, yeah. I like that. Next to the face spider, you know. Not bad. Not a bad dynamic perspective. Something very interesting. Continue to stream test it. You get a lot of unique ones. That was game of the year, you know. It's such a good job. So many basic things you take for granted. So many possible things. Hello. There we go. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I just having trouble everything spiking at once, you know, resetting at once. Alright. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I just having trouble everything spiking at once, you know. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome picture, you know. It's my second in command, a starring us for my Githyanki Ranger Knight, Sir Sandin. Now we've got Dragonblade, Dragonborn. Thought we played some Dragonborn. Pretty awesome. Gotta love it. Got to love it there. Please, another weapon effect soon. Let's see there. Pretty great. Anyway, yeah, I can't keep passing the boots, sadly. Can't keep doing that, so he'll just have to risk it, I think. With his momentum. Not even a viable way. I should probably just go the same way she went, but the thing is, the vision, I might be able to avoid that. It's definitely close, though. The thing is, here, you know, is not very solid ground. I guess I could try and get behind me. Maybe they won't notice me. Boom. Go. Boom. Right here, we'll be home free. Right here, Will. Right here. Ooh, that was lucky. Basically right next to him at that point. And we made it. Alright, booming blade to start, perhaps. Wish that candle was just a little bit closer.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, she doesn't have initiative or whatever, so I can't
Time to strike.
get it for her. I have another candle, so it's fine.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That's why I should always pick it up after I use it. I just get excited in the moment, you know? As you could expect. Yeah, booming blade is always good. Could do enfeeblement, but I don't think it'd make much difference. Better save it for something else here. Alright. Tip, pick up, and attack. Booming blade. I like it. Got one of these, Big Bertha. Alright, that's his initiative. Done what I could with him. It's finally their turn. Let's see how they do. Let's see how the enemy team does. Alright, Shadowheart. It's basically as soon as you attack it, it's not even killing it. As soon as you attack it, they can use that Gossamer team. So I should probably cease and desist for Shadowheart. Try something else here. Maybe a Sanctuary even wouldn't be bad. Heal herself. I'll heal him all the max HP soon. It's a concentration. I don't want to lose concentration unnecessarily, you know. Sanctuary would be the safest thing. Can bless her later, you know.
On I go.
Small movement for now, but something. See when he gets in range again, the skeleton. Try. Alright, so we're gonna get some good hits in now. Yes, ma'am. Let's get this witch good, shall we? Big nasty spider. Fire damage, all we need. Pick this up for what it's worth. And now lacerate her. There we go. Miss. Are you serious? Alright, gonna go for a goading attack after all. Goaded. There you go, she's goaded. And we get one more. 4 standard. Could do arsonist or other things. That's only if they're resistant. Triple of its troops targets of their resistance to fire damage. Of their resistance. That's really only good if they're resistant to fire damage, and they're not, so. And obviously I'm immune. If they're immune. Oh, I do have this. Let's just do a standard, I think. 30 goaded. Just hit him again. It's a nice extra attack, you know? That's what we use it. Keep adding on the damage. Just should make some difference. Let's dip for another turn. I just wanted to pass it in case I needed someone else. No bonus action needed, I think. I guess I could move her a bit, but... That's more eggs. More eggs. Hopefully that'll hatch. All I'm saying. Okay, he gets another attack now. Wait, can it stack? Let's find out, I guess. Missed, but we get the final strike. Days or two. Not bad. Not bad. That's fine for now. Guess I'll move him. Move him for what it's worth. Alright. So yeah. Keep him weighed. Take a little bit. Get him in somehow. That's the tricky part. Yeah, I think we'll fight. I mean, we got her a lot of good damage already, so I think I'm confident enough to use the Misty Step. I think so. I think we'll be fine.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
That's all right. How long does that last, you know? Guess that's it for this turn. Cutting action. Damn it, it's awkward, you know. Well, guessing that in range, yeah. Could try to get down, but I got the angle on him. Yep. Unless I can shoot a special arrow. Not close enough. It's not close enough. Next turn, I guess. Come from me. Below is a better idea. I mean, that goes straight up to her. You don't have to deal with the webs, at least. It's challenging. I don't mind if you take a shot, but just not lining up yet. So we'll jump for it. The spin turns moving sometimes. Goes up, joining mommy up there. Nice miss. Shadow Heart. Can get her most of the way there.
Right, better get to it.
For next turn again. See if I can attack. I don't want a good guiding bolt at this point. She has Sanctuary on, but as well. Miss.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright. So, with a good candle again. Crossbow to start.
A vital boost.
So we get that piercing shot. Some damage. Now we'll go melee.
This is your end.
Goaded yet again. Take it out, Huzzah. could also use an explosive here. I didn't really think about that, but I could.
Battle favors the fearless.
Crown of Madness. Let's see, maybe a slow. Fulfillment after all. Radar was good earlier. Let's use it again. Why not? Here it comes. Does some damage. Don't think I need this at all. Fire shield. There's just no elements going on here. I guess explosive, but this is just the cold damage. So anyone who hits you with a melee attack, might as well just turn it on. I guess. Let's go 10 turns to that. Third turn. Let's get out the damage. Try to heal here. Shooting the hunger, so that's good. No longer webbed. Trying to get there still. Looks like a Misty Step over. Yeah, it's all or nothing at this point. Plan to retreat. Should I put an explosive? I'm a fan of doing that.
Breathe deep and move.
No advantage. This thing is just too dark. It's too dark. What can I do? I guess you can examine that, but you know, it's just what it is. You can't examine conditions usually like that. I don't think so. Maybe there's a way to So let's get some of this out. We're not very far. Acid's good. Save the acid for the entombment, but I have vials of acid and stuff here. Alright, main characters in. Skeleton on his way. Join the party here. Eventually. That was interrupted though. Oh, that was kind of cool. I shot the freaking web. Wait, I just killed her? Are you serious? Kill the spider matriarch. I got an achievement too. I forgot there was even an achievement here. I literally did this in Explorer mode and didn't get that achievement. Kill the spider matriarch before her eggs hatch. Why do they have so many legs? That's awesome. The eggs didn't even hatch, and that was in honor mode. I didn't even get that in Explorer mode. I'm playing on hardest difficulty mode. Literally, the skeleton just saved the day. Somehow they took a lot of falling damage. 48 bludgeoning damage from falling. That was a very happy coincidence. I did not expect at all. That was amazing. I just killed her. Shooting there, yeah, see, I knew the eggs would hatch, but we got the freaking achievement. We got the freaking achievement. That's the only phase spider achievement, I believe. So we're good for life for that. That's awesome. Pest control. Similar to one of the worm way, the dragon one. Well, that was an amazing end to that, honestly. That was perfect. That was just perfect. Freaking lovely. So let's go down. Some healing here. Healing's on the way. From what? Explain to me what just happened there. From Shadow Art. Get that beacon of hope. Sick. Get that beacon of hope on everyone. Could just throw a potion, but that's already an action because spells are usually actions after all. But I have a bonus action for that reason. Lizelle, have some help. 44 hit points. Wait, how does it work again? Maximum hit points possible and heal, they also gain advantage. Why didn't it apply to her then? It says they're supposed to get maximum hit points. Oh, maximum possible. Not that you get the maximum health of your health points, you just get the most. So she got 7 healing, right? Yes, she did get 7 healing. Okay, now I understand how that works.
Victory awaits.
I'll try to bunch them up and get a potion before attacking the last one. Just to be on the safe side, this will be 15. Because we have the beacon of hope. Might as well throw a potion. Heal the 3 of us. Or the 2 of us. Whoever needs it at this point. Neither of them need it, is the thing. Shadowheart could use it.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, come on over. Shadowheart, that makes it easy.
Fury. I am death.
Very good, but very good time with this amazing fall damage. And all that. Nice, 10 HP. Maximum healing on a potion of healing is 10 HP. Alright, unless I can get a good shot on them. Extra attack, that's right. Extra attack. Not enough movement though. Oh well. It's good for now.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, well, blast. It's not coming too far. Everyone's blocking each other. Alright, Scratch, you can come in after all. For what it's worth. Having them out as a reserve in case we didn't get into trouble. But that worked out amazing. Skeleton shooting the webbing, getting the achievement. We're in good shape for this. That was awesome. That was honestly awesome stuff there. Very happy. Coincidence, I was trying to shoot them through the web, and I realized I actually shot the web itself. That was one of my favorite coincidences there. And an achievement from it. Maybe I'll clip it later. I gotta upload the clip tonight. Got the freaking matriarch from that. That's awesome. Very awesome. Scratch coming to play, spiders. If you take a long rest anyway. We got a lot of good help there. Yeah, it's a good ability. That beacon of hope, it's good stuff. Nibble. Silk attacks. Yeah, so everyone's like blocking. Okay, get a good angle here. I'll try.
A bright idea.
Yeah, keep climbing down. Can at least attack them. Nope, best I can do is throw something. Kind of weird that I can throw. Really? I probably wanted to just shoot them in range. It's weird. Oops.
This is my time.
What just happened? That was interesting. Alright, that'll be good. Be right down here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Poison. No big deal.
Breathe quiet.
Let's sneak attack finally. That as well. And that is that freaking beautiful comment. Oh, that was great. Let's make sure the eggs don't hatch though.
Assume nothing.
Just to be on the safe side. There's no way to loot them. You just hatch at some point in the battle. Very nice. How lovely was that?
At least things have stayed
Gorgioso, that was really good.
Best to make camp.
Yep, camp for now.
Another step forward.
That freaking awesome though.
You feel the
spice.
I wonder what's
Poisoner's row.
I smell adventure.
Shield damage. Rain 1. Yeah, it's a good one. Unique to her.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There's that, that's right. Oh shit. Shadowheart, control your lackey.
Long way
still.
Have a lot on my mind.
There you go.
And, well, in it.
Freaking awesome times there. That worked out great. Got an achievement from it. It's good fun. Wow. Really good fun there.
What's hiding here?
So good. Get the waypoint for later. Pick it up from there next time. Going to try and rest, rejuvenate for now. Pick it up very soon, probably tomorrow night. With eyes open, absolutely glorious times here. 10-hour stream. And pick it up very soon. So it's been lovely fun. We'll be back from that. Good looking party, good times. Earned our long rest, even though we have a lot more in the tank for now, but it's probably best to play on the safe side.
Die today.
Spell slots and such.
How many die tomorrow?
For now, that was doing good times. We'll be back. I'll be back right there. Boot around a little more, make sure we got everything. Hello, Elena. Sorry, Elena, didn't see you. 6 seconds. Hello. Just for popping in. Appreciate it. Good old buddy, Baldur's Gate. Yes, man, yes, man. Chat with you another time soon. Stuff in the pond, you hear that? Wake. Piggy. Oh, that's right, it's the cave. The cave camp. Good stuff for now. That was awesome. Awesome session, good achievement. Good shape. I wonder why Will isn't going to his tent there. He doesn't have one here. They don't have room for tents here. Don't know what happened with the hireling. Hireling bugged out for some reason. I'll have to fix that later, just don't know how. Anyway, awesome stuff for now. Got a good progress, good achievements. It's Alana, not Elena, right? Alana, so love it. Eyes open, good fun. Very good time. Yeah, Scratch had something unique that other time. Talk to him with Shadowheart real quick.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
There it is. What is that? Sleight of hand, best out of course. That's a rogue. We already rolled it. It's good.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
A bone. A bone. It's a bag with a bone in it. Well, that made sense. That made total sense. A bone.
Whatever comes.
Scratch.
Talking to you, perhaps.
Finds random things. First one was a bone. It's fine.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I can talk to him at least.
Master. Friend. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Nothing hurts.
Good stuff for now. That was lovely times tonight. Pick it up from there with eyes open. Great. Appreciate chatters, lurkers. Good people think it at 28 months. Alucard will get it dragon right out in your honor. Appreciate that support. Continuing your resub. Glowing. Significance. Absolutely lovely with that. Good adventures, good times. I need to get some rest. Let's go for Huzzah! Amazing show. I do hope to see it again next Mother Son. Get a little caravan together for it. Just it is the best show I've seen. Freaking amazing. Just yeah, such great songs, such great themes, all the inside jokes. I mean, it's just awesome. I need to see it again. Even though I go by myself, I'm gonna see it again. It's freaking amazing. But yes, thank you to some Instagram. Checked it out. If you'd like to chat here, I'll be available tomorrow night. So continue the good fun with that.
Absolutely great. So great. So freaking great. These amazing actors. Fellow theater people. Really appreciate it. Really awesome. So, pick it up from there. Drag it right out for now. Create a call. So much fun. Mafia again there. For now, it's lovely fun overall. Shall return here soon. Really amazing dynamics. Look at that. Amazing. Baldur's Gate 3 is such a good adventure. For now, overcome the frustrations, technical stuff, you know. Loot simulator, all that. It's easily overcome for all the great moments, great triumphs like that. It's really awesome. Huzzah. Continuing to think about, spread the good word of Loot Simulator. Look forward to see it again soon. For now, pick it up there. Dying Light the Beast. Seems interesting. Guess it's out already, yeah. Connect those games. Some good stuff. I can't even get my classes in Skillshot City on there. How that worked. But it's good fun overall. Great times. Dying Light. I guess I chose to see less updates from them or whatever. Oh well. We'll pick it up from there. Good times overall, pretty awesome. Going on and things. We'll pick it up very soon. Enjoy the good 10 hours for now. Indiana Jones. See you in a bit. Nice open. Catch you tomorrow. Continue with day 49. See you a good bit. More screenshots, more clips, more good things to come. See you soon. And huzzah. More clips, more good things to come. See you soon. And huzzah.
τον Αλεξάνδρο το καθαρό να γετζιότος. Greetings, greetings.
Πώς τους γάμισες έτσι, μου τα γάμισες όλα. Τα σκαμπό μου και τα αρχίδια μου. Μαλάκα.
Άλλο γουραμάλο.
Γάμα, λιοντάρι, τους γάμαγες. Καριόλι.
How are you doing, guys? I like it very much, at least for now. It's a very interesting game.